Do you know who this was? Cats, our old producer. So I walked in today, she went, love your dress. I was like, because it was yours. I love it when people give me hand-me-downs. I love it. Now, as you can see, we have got the goodie boxes coming up for you. Just before we kick off with these, they are there. They are available for you to shop ahead and get. But let's just give you a quick rundown of everything else that's coming up in the day as well. So we have got the Hunky Dory goodie boxes. Lots of little sneaky treats in them hours as well. They're coming up at 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock and also back at 8 o'clock today. Then 2 o'clock, we've got the lovely Catherine Pooler coming back. If we have anything left, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Basically, Liam has been producing HobbyMaker this morning, and at 12:30 it updates our shows from the day before, and it's like 0, 0, 0. So currently, I think we've got like 2 sets of ink pads, so we'll see. I'm sure we'll be able to sort something out for that show. If not, we can just talk to Catherine. At 4 o'clock, we have got Time for Tea Designs, which is going to be absolutely lovely as well. Then we're back with Anne-Marie at 5, but with a different show to the goodie boxes. At 6 o'clock, Catherine Pooler back, and then 7 o'clock, 49 and Market. That is the Toddler Time collection with Julie as well. So fabulous day all the way until 9 o'clock. Now, this is... Do you know what is unbelievable, right? And I said this yesterday, and today is the same. So we did 2 weeks of birthday.
Yeah.
Right? We're like, yes, this is brilliant. We've got all this stuff. And then what happened yesterday is I went, oh my gosh, like, we've got stuff that was, like, even better than what we had in the birthday. And you've come in today and done the exact same thing, where you've almost gone, we'll just save these till after the birthday, even though we wait all year for the goodie boxes.
Straight out of birthday into goodie boxes.
Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it?
It is fabulous, isn't it? And it is just... I live for this day every year because it's just so fabulous. It's one of my favourite launches that we do because I am still so surprised with each and every box.
Honestly, as we open them, I always go, oh, wow. And then the next one open, and then you're like, that one. It's fabulous. Now, if you've never joined some goodie boxes and you're standing there and going, what are they even talking about? Once a year, we, at Hunky Dory, bring out these goodie boxes. Now, what you are guaranteed within these, and we will open them, we'll unbox to see what's in each one, is you are guaranteed a minimum of £80 worth of Hunky Dory goodies in them. But you will only pay a £30 fee for them. So you're basically getting at least £50 for free.
Yeah.
Now, there's 2 ways of getting them. We'll bring in the single first. So if you are just wanting one of them, then we can bring this in for you here. So as we say, it should be £80. But instead of that, you are only going to pay that brilliant price, okay, of £30. We've opened them in the past, and we've found adhesive. We found brand new collections. We found like some of the best cardstock that we have. We found like full collections in some. It's unbelievable that it's the newest stuff. It's not often like, you know, you'd almost expect this kind of price that you've gone, oh, not selling this, not selling this. Instead, it's like the best stuff, isn't it?
It's jam-packed, and the products that you are potentially going to find in here, we've got topper collections, we've got inserts, we've got Miri, we've got Premier Craft Tools in here, we've got Moonstone Dyes, we've got adhesives, we've got essential. It is just the best box. And if you maybe never used Hunky Dory before, this is a great way of getting like a real selection of everything that we do. It's going to make the most perfect gift as well, you know, for anyone that's maybe thinking about starting crafting, anyone that is a crafter, they're just going to appreciate this because you know it's something that they're going to love, but you've still got that surprise element.
Yeah, and also it's that joy, isn't it, of like sitting down, I think. You've got your cup of tea or whatever it is that you drink, you open it up and you go, this one. It's just fantastic to actually be able to have this joy of your own time seeing what you're getting. Now, already, waits on the phone lines, okay, so that is the one option. So that is to go for one box, you're getting that for £30. However, we have another option. Now, if you want to get 4 boxes, so you're thinking, rightio, I want to get 4, you are guaranteed with this option that all of them will be completely different. So you're not going to get any doubled up or anything like that. And that should be £320, which obviously, brilliant, brilliant price on a normal day. But instead, £30, £60, £90, £120. So you're getting a £200 saving on these.
That's crazy, isn't it?
And you get split pay. That's the other thing as well. So it actually makes it so accessible because you can pay the same price as one and pay it off across the next 4 months if you want to. So it's just £30 to get all 4 of them.
That is incredible.
Yeah. And
on one postage as well.
It's so heavy as well, isn't it? That's the thing. I always feel sorry for the poor little postman.
So heavy.
He's like, oh, here I come, here I come. You know, and do you know what I love? And like we were talking about this upstairs, wasn't we, with hunky-dory bits, is it is for every age of crafter.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like my little boy, he's just turned 6 this weekend, and he has been using this stuff since he was 4, you know, and he makes some really good cards now, actually.
Absolutely, yeah.
But also, you can be a really experienced crafter like you, and you just use things in a different way, and that's what is so great about
it's for absolutely anybody and everybody, isn't it? It's just fantastic.
Definitely.
And it's just the sheer selection of products that you can get in here. My favourite thing is getting that £30, finding the products in there that are total £30, and then looking at all the stuff you're getting extra,
so
like all the free stuff.
This is free, this is free, this is free. Like, it is. I mean, there is, in essence, I suppose, no reason to do this.
No.
Because it's not, you know, end of line. But the brilliant idea, I suppose, behind it is that, like you say, if people have never come to Hunky Dory before, they'll use your bits, they'll see the quality of it, and they'll come back and they'll come back.
Definitely,
and they'll come
back. Because it's very addictive.
Well, it is.
I'm not going to lie.
Exactly.
Once you get started with Adorable Scoreable and Miri and things like that, it's
phenomenal. So if you want to save £200 today, that is your offer to get 4 of these. You are paying just £30 for each of them. They should be £80 each. But what is brilliant, of course, is it's guaranteed that all 4 of them will be different in this option, and that's why it's always a very popular option.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
It's, you know, it's great to get these goodie boxes, but to get 4 completely different, for me, even better.
And the split pays.
Like, you're paying just 30 quid. And if you're going to make to sell, you can make that money back before you pay your next one.
Absolutely, you really can.
Yeah, it's almost like a little business in a box that you're trying to get in here, isn't it?
Definitely.
Did you want to go over and get ready to open one? Because
do.
I just feel like I don't want to wait. There is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. Don't worry, because obviously it is the first show of these. There is a big stock allowance for it, so you will get it. If you're on the web, you're on the app, of course, it's even quicker to be able to check out on them. Oh, what's going to be in the first one?
So excited. I'm so excited. Like, Charlie, don't be cheating and letting everyone see what's in there before I've opened it.
No overhead.
I'll be sneaking things out one by one.
Do you know what else I love with these shows is that you have to demo having no clue what you're going to be
it's
demoing
my favourite
with.
Part. It's absolutely my favourite part. I love it. I love it. So every single one as well, let me just sneak this out without you seeing the discount code. Every single one is going to come with a discount code, which you can use until the 16th of April. So that's going to give you 10% off multi-use as well until the 16th of April.
You can use it as many days as you want. Wow, okay, brilliant.
So that's in every box.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not sharing the discount code with you, that's too soon. There's so many goodies, so many goodies. Okay, starting up, we've got some of our Premier Craft Tools adhesive. This is our craft glue.
Yeah.
Absolute essential. We have got some diamond sparkle rolls, gemstone rolls.
I love that.
I love these. That one is our purple one, and this is one of those that has 1,236 gemstones in.
Oh my, okay,
Packed into that tiny little box. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
We have got a colour block paper pads. That is our pastels, absolutely gorgeous. 8x8 in size, 48 pages,
always
12
so
different
popular.
colours, 4 of each of those beautiful pastel tones.
Brilliant.
So that's featured in there.
Yeah.
We have got our stained glass mystical worlds.
I love this.
I love this. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So this, I think I missed this. So I want to say this was out in like November.
Okay.
Because I don't think
you
I actually saw this. It is so beautiful. It's obviously a line extension of that fabulous stained glass kind of theme that we've been covering over the last year or so.
Stained glass is something as well. Whenever we've done the shows, we can't keep it in stock.
No, so busy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cat. It's just fabulous. So you've got that mythical feel with this one. So you've got that paper pad. That on its own is $11.99.
Wow, okay.
Just that paper pad. Then we've got a moonstone die for you in here as well. So this is one of our $14.99 moonstone dies.
Okay, so that's half the price of the box.
Half the price of the box, just in this.
Okay.
Yeah, and that is obviously something you can have forever.
Yes, exactly.
You look after that. It's got the big kind of leaf design on there, and then it's got that beautiful sentiment as well. So it's absolutely fabulous. Then we've got some toppers in here. So we've got a Unicorn Dreams topper. So this is a fold and die cut topper. It has a foil cardstock on the back, and it also has a printed cardstock in there. So that's one of our little like kind of topper sets. Then we have some decoupage toppers. Yep. So these are the ones where they come with 2 different designs on one sheet. So 2 decoupage toppers we can make from that. Nice. 2 decoupage toppers we can make from that one as well. They're from our sporting Good Sports, that one.
Yep.
Then you are gonna like love this. Are you ready?
Yes. What's in there?
It's our leopard print Miri.
Oh my goodness. Remember when we launched this?
Yes.
We dressed for the event and everything.
We always do, Shez. We always do,
yeah.
just in case.
Exactly.
Absolutely amazing. You've got 30 sheets of the highest quality branded Miri card in there. 6 different designs, so 6 different leopard print colours, if you will, and you're going to get 5 of each. Okay. So that's included in there. So I think if I just grab those 2.
That's your value, isn't it?
I think that's our £30.
Oh my gosh. And when you think on an ordinary day, people would be really happy to get that for 30 quid.
Absolutely.
But instead, you're getting all
We're not even finished either.
Got even more?
I've got something else in here.
Go on.
I've got something else. So we had the paper pad, the Mystical Worlds. We have the Topper collection as well.
Oh, my word.
How incredible is that? So let's just go, actually, those 2.
Okay.
That's over £30.
That's too much now.
That's over £30. So we've got all of it. Shall I lay it out on the overhead?
Yeah,
so you can see everything now.
Yeah.
We don't need to cheat now. We've seen everything. We've seen everything. So we've got all of our topper sets as well, our decoupage toppers. We've got our leopard print Miri. We've got that die. We've got those 2 paper pads. We've got the diamond sparkles, and we have that adhesive.
I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it?
It's crazy, isn't it?
And again, look at how much is covered within that. I mean, you've covered your males, you've covered your females, you've covered your younger, your older. You've covered sort of like every occasion, whether it's retirement or birthday or just because. Such a brilliant variety. And the fact that you've got dies as well as our best cardstock, as well as your colour blocks, your toppers, you know, you've got your full kits there as well.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just incredible.
Oh. Honestly, and this is what every one of them is like. And you know, we do this once a year, okay? And once a year, this happens, and I sit there and I think, surely this year they're not going to be as good as last year. And then Anne-Marie opens them, and I'm like, no, they are still there. Yeah. So you are guaranteed to get a minimum of £80 worth of hunky-dory goodies in your box, but you are only paying that £30. The most popular way to shop for them at the moment is to go for the 4. That is where you are going to get 4 different ones. It is, of course, available on that split payment opportunity as well. So £30 today to get those for a price that should be, of course, £320. But there is the option, if you just want one, you just want to try all this, then you can, of course, go for the 1 if you wanted to as well. And the code for that one is SPHD71. So if you did want that, SPHD71, we'll get them both up so you've got both the graphics. Would you like to do a demo?
I
See what
would.
you want to do? What
Definitely. So I was thinking I might go with the unicorn dreams.
Okay, yeah, I think good idea.
It's quite cute, isn't it? It is really sweet. I'm just going to pop this massive stash of products back in the box. There's just so much, isn't there? So much. I'm going to keep these out because I think we're going to be able to make those work as well. And then, of course, we've got our adhesive if we need that as well. So this is one of our topper sets. So if you haven't seen these before, you get your fold and die cut topper. This one is foiled with holographic foil as well, so it's even more special. You're going to get your accent foil cardstock. So we've got the foil detail down the 2 edges here, and then you also get your printed cardstock. So we always say you can make a minimum of 2 cards with this, but straight away, looking at my topper, I've got 3 at least. You know I can make that. So I'm going to grab my trimmer. Let's have a look at what we can do with this, because I think I'm going to trim into this a little bit. I'm going to take off this border like this, and I'm going to trim this down. I'm going to go for, just going to go for a little Z fold, I think. Nice and easy. Score that, cut that at 10, and cut this at 10 as well. And then we can start putting this together. So you could use any topper with this, really. And what I love about this, usually when we've got the same shape like this, you can kind of mix and match with the frames.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to go with this frame because I like how kind of dark this one is. It matches our cardstock really well. And I'm going to take out the inner frame that's in there as well. So I'll just grab that out of here. And just have a look what this is like kind of size-wise. Now we've got our cardstock down. It's going to fit perfectly on there. And then let's have a look at this one, because that, I think, is going to be quite sweet on there.
Definitely.
And this is a nice sentiment. With the new day comes new strength and new possibilities. Make it yours. How cute is that? We're going to put have a magical day on here as well. And I'm also going to take this border off. So we're going to use quite a few things because we can. So let's just grab that. I am thinking I do quite like this one actually. Might just change that one up let's bring that one back in.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go to our scoreboard now. I don't know how many we've still got of this one, Laura. I don't think they all went last week. Yeah, it was on Thursday, wasn't it? And
Was it nearly sold out?
We only had 50 left last week.
Oh, okay. We can have a look. We can see if there's any left.
So I'm not sure how many we are going to have. So I've scored at 5, and then I'm going to score at 7.5, and I'm just going to score up to the dragon there. The dragon. Unicorn.
All magical animals, aren't they?
Kind of fits, doesn't it? So I'm just going to score up to it, and we're going to fussy cut around here. And then I'm going to score this at 2.5, and I'm going to score at 5. So we can pop this out of the way. Let's get our craft knife and just fussy cut around the edge of our little nose here and around the horn. I'm going to take that little bit of hair. I don't think he'll notice.
No, exactly.
And then just take that to the end there. And then I think we've got all the way through there. Let me just grab that a little bit. So then we can fold in half, and then when we fold that back, we're going to get that gorgeous kind of die cut detail. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to snip in with my scissors and grab that little bit extra bit that we have.
Okay.
If I can find my scissors. You say this, guys, I don't even think I've got my scissors. No, I do.
Literally teasing her in her ear, saying, Anne-Marie, you're so good at this. You should do it as a job. And she's like, I've been nearly my whole life.
Well, over half of my life.
It's always when you say that you've been like a hunky-dory for like 20 years or something, and I'm like, it just doesn't seem like that can be possible.
Yeah. It's officially over half my life this year. It's 21 years this year.
It's mad, isn't it?
Officially over half my life.
Is it longer than your relationship with Mark?
By a year.
Yeah, so you've actually been doing that even longer than your marriage. I love that.
Yeah, by 1 year. Okay, so we're going to bring this, oops, folded that the wrong way. Going to bring this back in, so that's just going to sit across the top, and our kind of unicorn horn's just going to peek out the top there as well. Now I'm going to have a look at this. I'm not even sure we'll have space for that topper because I've made this the detail now, so I'm going to change it up again and bring that little one back in. And we can do that. You know, this is the beauty of kind of working with papercraft is you're never really committed to anything until you've stuck it down. So we can change anything up at this point. We're going to pop this onto here, first of all. Yeah. So I'm going to add my adhesive on to these 2 panels here. Okay. So that we can stick this panel in first of all. And then bring this one over this side. And again, just making sure it kind of just tucks underneath that unicorn horn. Yeah. We're going to add this topper in with some foam pads so that we can give that little bit of lift. So we'll add that into here. I am going to bring that sentiment in there because I think it's lovely. Yeah. So we'll add that on to this edge here. I'm going to bring in this little sentiment. I'm going to just trim one of my strips to add this onto here, maybe up here. There we go. And I want to use this border as well. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm actually going to run it underneath this edge so that when we open this up, we get to see that gorgeous kind of border in there as well. So we can just trim, let me straighten that out there, trim that little bit off there. Yep. And this one off here. And I think that is us finished.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. And when you think how little you've actually used from what you had in that. So you've used a couple of toppers, a little bit of the cardstock from that one set that you had there. And let's just remind you. Should we remind you of everything else that you actually had within this? So you have got the die, this amazing die set that we're seeing there. That on its own, it should be £14.99. The fact that you've got your stained glass that we can see there, your Mystical World, your 8x8 paper pad. You've also got your colour block pastels that we can see there within this. You've got your craft glue, that's coming to you. You've got your diamond sparkles, that full roll that we can see there. There's also more of your topper sheets. You've got all of these covering such a gorgeous mix of sports that we can see. They're ready to decoupage up as well to make it really easy. You have the full collection here. I mean, it's just absolutely brilliant. And of course, that goes with the book. Remember, that already you couldn't usually buy for £30 just for the two of them. Then, let's not forget the full pack of Miri that you've got there as well. So you design a Miri in those animal prints that you can see here. So it is an absolutely massive bundle. I mean, the amount of cards that you can actually create is unbelievable.
I love to work out as well how many items we've got and how much the price is per item. So how many things have you got there? So you've got the Miri.
So count them like this, 1, 2, like this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then
I've got this one, text. Yeah. That's £3 an item. £3.
Imagine being like, £3. £3? Yeah, sure. Oh, you want one of these? £3? £3? It just doesn't...
It's crazy, isn't it? Even if you take out the gemstone rolls and the adhesive, for example, and take those two items out, it's still just like under £3.50, £3, £4 per item.
Amazing, isn't it? So remember that you are getting a minimum of £80 worth of goodies in this, okay? And you're only paying £30 for it. Now, if you want the 4 that you can see that's on your screen at the moment, so GSHD07, then you are getting this today for £120. That's a £200 saving. But you can actually take it home as well, which is brilliant, for just £30. So for the price of one of these boxes. And if you run craft clubs or, you know, brownies even, things like that, the fact that you've got so much there ready to be able to use is just fantastic. And it's all under that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. Can I give them a little sneaky hint about the other thing that we're bringing in the next hour?
Yes.
Okay, because it's on the website. So what we also are going to bring in you, and it will be in the 3 o'clock show, but you can jump ahead because it is limited how much is available. We've actually got some of the Christmas goodie boxes as well, haven't we? So there isn't anywhere near the amount that we've got of these,
absolutely
obviously.
Not. No.
So it is just the limited opportunity. We've therefore only got them in the single form because it gives more people a chance to be able to get them.
We can't guarantee the content's being different because we have so few left.
Yeah.
And they've been all kind of put together on one pallet, so we don't actually know what's in them. So if you order more than one, we can't guarantee the contents will be different.
But I would, if I'm going for this, probably add one on, to be honest with you, because we are closing in close to June when we obviously start all of our Christmas shows here and everything. So you could get that ahead of that as well. So yes, I just wanted to give you a quick heads up. We'll be talking through it and opening some of those in the next hour, but I wanted you just to know that they're there and they are available as well. Right here, people are going for both versions. There is, of course, the graphic the other side of our screen as well, SPHD71. That's if you just want one of these £80 worth of goodies for £30. Should we undo a second?
Yes.
Yeah, let's.
Yes. This is the best bit, isn't it? It's just fabulous.
This is where I'm like, what's going to be in this one?
I love it. Love. Oh my goodness, I've just seen something that's just amazing. Absolutely amazing. So you are going to get your discount code in every box.
Yes, don't forget that 10%
in every
off.
Box. I don't know where to start. There's just so much. So you're going to get a craft glue pen.
Nice, yeah.
So a bit like the glue that we've already seen, but this one obviously has got that super fine precision tip so that you can do your detail projects. I'm going to go, I don't know where to go next. I'm going to go here because look how cute our little mini pegs are in here. Our mini craft pegs. Yeah. I love this so much. So you've got 100 pegs in there, 2.5 centimetre pegs, and a metre of your twine in there as well. So perfect for hanging things up, you know, maybe little pictures, things like that.
Or just your boxes together and like that as well.
Perfect. We have got for you a stamp set. This one, I'm going to turn it around so you can see the detail of it actually coloured in. So this is the heartfelt horses.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it detailed? It's so beautiful. But you could colour that in so quickly and easily just with like a watercolour wash.
Yes, of course you could,
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It'd be nice for Mother's Day or Father's Day as well, wouldn't it?
Definitely. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So that's a £10 stamp set.
Right,
in there.
Yeah.
I can't even believe that this is in here because this is just like one of our kind of core die sets.
It's one of your best sellers, isn't it?
Butterflies definitely don't need to be in goodie boxes like this. This is one of our fabulous Moonstone die sets. I think this one is maybe $11.99 die set. Let me turn it around so you can see the metal.
I love with this one as well that it goes just one pass in your machine, and then if you want to, you can snip them separately.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Then we have got some of our topper sets again. So we have got, this one is from our Treasured Moments. It's the gorgeous little puffin. It's so sweet, isn't it? Absolutely adorable. So again, that's a topper set with the foil and die cut topper, the foil cardstock and the printed cardstock. Then we've got another topper set. This one is Perfect Days.
Okay, yeah.
So sweet, isn't it? This one's a Matte-tastic one as well. So again, if you've maybe never tried Matte-tastic, this is a great opportunity, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous there. I cannot believe that this is in here.
Go on.
This is ridiculous. Okay. This launched on the first day of birthday.
What? So
2 weeks ago today. 2 weeks ago today.
I did this.
We did this show.
We did this on
this show.
This was the actual birthday launch, like the first show of the whole of birthday.
This is crazy.
Do you think that's a mistake? Because we're meant to be selling this later on at 5 o'clock.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like an us problem, Shez.
Well, true, it's in there, but that was so popular as well, wasn't
crazy.
it?
Absolutely crazy. Oh, this box is obscene. Butterfly Dance Deluxe Craft Pad, our best-selling collection of 2024 that we made into a deluxe craft pad, is in one of these boxes.
In the boxes. So, oh my goodness!
I know.
So amazing.
This is just crazy. This is jam-packed. So this has got all of your inserts in. Let me just go to the back so I can show you.
Yeah.
You've got 8 inserts featured in here.
Yeah.
You have got 4 sheets of your printed cardstock, 4 sheets of your foil cardstock, and 4 sheets of your foiled and die-cut toppers as well, all nicely bound into a beautiful pad.
Oh my!
It's gorgeous.
God.
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? One of my favourite collections we've ever done.
Just
I was
love
so
that.
glad when this came in a deluxe craft pad, but I'm pretty sure that this only launched at the end of January, beginning of February.
It wasn't long ago.
This is not an old deluxe craft pad.
No.
This is relatively new.
So you've got best-selling collection there. You've got the brand new, the thing that actually launched our birthday here 2 weeks ago. That's in there.
It was literally
You've got
the 1 o'clock hour.
Yeah, it was the 1 o'clock. It was when we actually launched the show. You've got that amazing die that obviously is so popular.
Yes.
Anyway, okay. This is just. Is there more?
Yeah, there's more. We're not finished. Pressed petals, apologies, inserts and papers included in here. So you've got 24 sheets, so 12 inserts, 12 double-sided papers. And then, because they're just amazing back at head office, we've got the Pressed Petals topper collection as well.
I mean, how is that £30 today? I'm literally standing there and thinking...
Let me just get £30.
It's just silly, isn't it?
I'm going to go that.
Okay. Right, so that's what you'd get on an auction.
That's your £30. So your topper collection's $19.99, your inserts are $7.99, and then your pegs, I think, are $2.99, $4.99, something like that.
Yeah.
So we're either exactly 30 or a little bit over. Then we have the deluxe craft pad. We've got a brand new topper that was launched 2 weeks ago. We've got the Perfect Days topper collection, topper set, sorry. We've got the gorgeous little puffin. We've got that Moonstone die, Tool for Life. We've got that stamp set, Tool for Life. And we've got our glue pen as well.
That is so... You see, this is what I mean. When we open these boxes, like, I looked at the first one, I was like, yeah, not going to be able to beat that. Then you've opened that, and I'm like, no, I think that's even better, actually, which is
crazy.
That is brilliant. And this is what it's going to be like when you're at home. You won't know what you're getting. So you're going to be opening stuff. You might get exactly the same content as what we've seen here. You might get something different.
You might get a mix of some of the things that we've seen.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've got people multi-buying the sets of 4 as well. I'd be doing the same, because if your friends aren't watching and you want to guarantee their spot in this auction, this is the way to do it. So it should be £320 for you to be able to get the 4, of course, of these goodie boxes. All of them guaranteed to be different. But don't forget that not only are you saving £200, you get a 10% discount code in these boxes. That's able to be used until mid-April, and you can use it as many times as you want. So for the new launches that are coming out, everything like that, anything that you've missed in before. So think about how much you could actually save as well by actually buying this, if there's things that you want to get as well from Hunky Dory. So unbelievable opportunity. Or go for the one, it's totally up to you, but think about birthdays, think about Easter, I would as well. I mean, I would much rather have something like this than like one of them big expensive Easter eggs that people want to pay on chocolate.
Yeah.
So, and £30 now, you barely get anything, do you, for it? And yet you're getting so much. Should we do another demo?
Yeah, so I'm
going for the craft pad.
I want to use this die because once I open this die, it becomes mine. So
you get to keep it. Brilliant. And once you open that craft pad, I think that becomes Bowen's.
Exactly.
So there we are.
Exactly. This is how it's going to work, isn't it?
Might as well Bagsy something as well.
So I'm thinking, let's go with. I'm going to go with this one because what I want to do is cut the die out of the cardstock and then we can put some mirri behind it.
Okay, lovely.
Oh no, it's cut out. Cut it onto some mirri. Sorry. So let me just take this off here and see how big this is going to be on our page.
That's where you really get to see the size of this die.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm thinking we can kind of bring it along this edge. We've got those butterflies there. Let's just have a look at our toppers that go with this particular one. So I think we can use that nice circular one there. So let's do that. Let's get this page out first of all. You can obviously take your topper pages out as well, but I quite like to keep my toppers in and just push out the ones I'm going to use rather than kind of take the whole sheet out because you just want to keep it all together, don't you?
Very true.
I'm going to go with that because that's lovely. Time flies, but memories last forever. And I'm going to get one of these other little butterflies as well. I think I might even get a third one because we like threes. We like threes, don't we? And then I'm going to cut this down. So let's have a little look at what kind of size card we're going to make. So I'm thinking if I'm just going to pop it upside down for a second. I'm going to bring this back in over here. So I think we're going to have to go 8x8. We need to go for a whopper. It's the only option. So I'm going to take it down to just under 8 that side, just under 8 this side, and then we can do a little bit of matting and layering with some silver as well. So I've just brought some essentials with me, like my card blanks and my mirri and things like that, because you've all got this kind of stuff at home. And if you don't, you can grow it on the website. So let's trim that down to exactly 8. And then I think that little panel that we cut off is going to be perfect for that die. That was really well planned, wasn't it?
Yeah, perfect.
So let me just grab a little bit of tape.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's a nice little idea, isn't it? So we've had a few people messaging in who got the pin badge from us on the birthday. It was a HobbyMaker one. Was there I can't remember now. Was there a 20% discount? I think it was. So people have been saying, am I able to use that? That's £24 off.
Give it a try and let us know.
Yeah, try it. Let us know, because that will then take it to under £100 for 4 boxes. That is a really good saving, isn't it? Oh, Marie, I think you're the most recent one. Have a little go if you're going to buy them and see, because that is going to be something a lot of people, I think, will do.
Oh, what a game changer.
Yes, exactly. Just a bit. Wow. Okay. Good plan.
That is, wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty mega, isn't it?
I feel like the only exceptions were like some of the machines. I don't feel like there was exceptions on things like this.
Oh, I can't remember actually reading what the
terms and conditions,
T's and C's were.
I'm thinking they're going to be able to.
Okay, just going to grab this out of here. It is very detailed, so we do need to just give it a little bit of time. Just grab all of those butterflies because it is so detailed. It's absolutely beautiful. And like you were saying, you know, if we want to chop into this and have these as individual butterflies, then we absolutely can do. We do love a butterfly.
Yeah.
Definitely.
That was the most popular, isn't it?
Oh, always. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it stunning? How beautiful would that look just on like an acetate card or something like that? You know, you're going to be able to do loads with this die.
You don't really do anything much, do you? Because of how stunning it is. It does itself, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Maybe you got our trim me insert pads that we had on the weekend. You can maybe use those together. Is she talking to us?
So, yeah, I think so. Things are just quiet. Oh, so the discount code is 1st of April, so it's too soon.
They're on to us. They're on to us.
Yeah, there we are. If it was 1st of April, you could have used it. So have a look out on the 1st of April what's coming up.
Definitely. Okay, let's pop this together now because I'm thinking we can maybe kind of tuck these butterflies in. I'll snip off this one because we're definitely not going to see that because I'm going to kind of hide that behind there. So what I'll do is just snip him out of there.
So intricate, isn't it?
Oh, it's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I don't think I've seen this die in my life.
But now it's yours, so you're over the moon.
Now it's mine. But yeah, now it's mine. I own it. So we can bring this little guy back in over here. This is looking lovely. Let's get a card blank and let's get everything stuck down now that we're happy with this. So we're gonna go with our tape runner just onto here. So we'll get that onto the silver first of all, just giving that nice kind of chunky edge. Yeah. And then straight onto our 8x8. I do love a big 8x8 card.
I do.
They've just got so much impact, haven't they?
Yeah, it stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah. So then we'll just add that on to our fronts. And then get this in place. So for this, I'm going to use my dotty tape runner because
we have a deal, don't we, on the tape runners today as well. That's another one worth having a little look on the website for, I'd say.
It's going to be fabulous. Just going to go in and get that little bit of detail in there. I think we've got everything covered there. Bring that in and just give that a good press down. I haven't pushed all the little bits out. Do spend a little bit more time than I have when you get this home. Just pushing all the bits and pieces out. I'm going to leave this as a complete topper. Obviously you've got that inner frame, so if you wanted to take that out and use it on another project or something like that, you could do. But I'm just going to keep it in because I do quite like.
Yeah, I think it looks nice.
Like all of that's foil. It's just so shiny.
I know.
So I'm going to add that on to here. And then we can go in with our sentiments just onto this edge. So I think I'm going to just take these little strips and just add them onto the frame. So we're going to add that one onto there. And then we're going to bring this one. So I've just folded that up so it's like a double little foam pad there, and I'll just do the same with this one. So you could use your 4mm, double up your 2s, whatever you've got.
Oh, it's
I'm going to add that onto there, and then I'm just going to finish off just to balance out this corner with this little butterfly. And I'm going to kind of press down the middle and then try and lift the wings up a little bit. So we've got a little bit of dimension there. And that's just
that is just stunning, isn't it? Look at that. And to think how many times you could use that die
oh my goodness.
as well. It's just unbelievable. I mean, what a jam-packed box.
Yeah.
It was just phenomenal, and you are only paying £30 for that today as well as getting, of course, that 10% discount code also that you can, of course, get and use as many times as you want up until the middle of April, roughly. Now, if you want, I mean, can we have a quick look at the call screen? Is that possible? So if we just show you this, so this is the call screen for everybody who's buying the 4 boxes. This is where we are, of course, guaranteeing that all 4 of them will be completely different. So we have 4 rows on our call screen. We can't put everybody's name on, obviously it's not possible, but you can see the first 3 rows, they are some of the people who have managed to get this. That 4th row though, that is always the critical one, because that's the people who are either on the phone lines or who have it in their basket or who have it in they've got it kind of from the app there. If you are that side, so like Sheila and Mary and Joanne and Chloe and Karen and Naomi and Elizabeth, Lynn, Brenda and everybody else who would be kind of coming off the screen there, you need to make sure that you're confirming it if you want to guarantee it's actually yours, because, you know, it is a fantastic deal. It is brand new today. We have a big stock available, but we also know how quickly these sell. And of course, once they are gone and they are all allocated, that is it. So very, very popular option. A lot of you still coming in though and getting one. It might be that you just want one. It might be that you want one extra, or you just want to buy 2, for example. And that, of course, is SPHD71 that you've got there. So So well done, of course, if you do manage to come through and get those ones as well. It's totally up to you. But what a saving, what a deal. And look at how different those two boxes actually were as well. You know, the contents were totally different. And I was literally thinking that first one, I was like, not going to be beaten. Saw the second one, was like, oh my gosh, I think it might be even better. Do you think, we've still got 20 minutes, can we open another?
Yeah.
Okay, go on, let's do it.
These are the three that I am insisting that we open.
You are insisting we open more. And then we've got another 2 shows this, we open loads more as well, which is fantastic.
So excited. So excited. We talked about that upstairs, Laura.
Yeah.
Where were we? Where was she?
Probably just not listening to us.
No. She was definitely there.
She was definitely there with us. Laura's just asking what happens after we've sort of opened these boxes, you know, what goes to what happens to everything that's there. And Anne-Marie's like, you were in the conversation. Laura's like, I don't remember. She just switched off, just didn't want to listen to us.
She didn't want to listen to us.
No, you wasn't. I don't think you was. I think you were just sitting there like, no.
You were. Oh my word.
Go on, what is it?
Just unreal. Okay, foam pads.
Essential, amazing.
Not the most exciting thing, but like you say, essential.
We love them.
We need them, indeed. Then we have got some shape card blanks. A little pack of kinetic shape cards, so a bit like your kind of shutter style card. That's included in there. We've got another die.
Okay.
This one is that fabulous moonlit fairy, moonlit woodland fairy.
Yeah.
That's
the
it.
way
Can't
this
get the
cuts
words
out is stunning.
It's gorgeous. So it's a cut-in die, so it's going to cut that panel into your card, so you can create really quick, simple cards. You know, it's just especially just in black, with a nice inky background or a paper in the background. It's going to look fabulous. This is just unreal because I know that we've just reordered these because they're out of stock.
Oh, the reason they're out of stock is because they're all in here.
Essential Selection watercolour A5
We only
paper
launched
pads.
those really recently.
Recently, yeah. It's the first time that we've brought you kind of A5 paper pads, that uncoated finish as well, so it just opens up loads of options in terms of, stamping and colouring and paper folding, things like that. So yeah, that's included in there.
Of course it is.
Then we've got probably one of my most favourite Duo Design pads. Yeah. I love this one. It's the Radiant Roses and Delightful Dots. So on one side, you have got all of those gorgeous polka dots, but then on the other side, you've got that beautiful big balloon with those roses as well.
Oh, I just love the difference of that as well, because one side is going to work depending on what your project is.
Definitely, and you can do really simple mats and layers. You can cut a section of that rose out and then mat and layer it onto the coordinated background.
Matched, isn't it?
Oh, it's just stunning. One of my absolute favourites. So that's included in there.
Amazing.
Then we've got some topper favourites. So this is a single topper, so it's just the topper sheet. So this is where you need your Duo Designs, your essential paper pads to kind of, for your backgrounds and things. So we've got that one included. Then we have got one of our Hunky Dory humours.
Oh,
you know that we brought you in September? Yeah. One of our best-selling lines.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, that's in here.
As well.
We have my most favourite topper set
This one's
ever.
so cool.
I love this. Perfect for Mother's Day. Again, it's got that gorgeous holographic foiling, so it looks incredible. And this is a topper set, so you've got your topper, foil card, printer card in there.
So glamorous, isn't it?
Then we've got our Moonlight Fairies foiled cardstock.
Nice.
So this on its own is a £9.99 product.
Yeah,
you know, you've got that gorgeous foiling on here, and it is black foiling on here. So you've got all of those amazing colours. You've got 16 sheets in total, and each one is foiled with black foil. So it's super special. Oh my word!
What's next?
This
more.
is insane. So this that I'm about to take out of this box is more than your goodie box.
Okay, so this is over £30.
This is over £30.
God.
I don't think I've ever seen Decolarge in a goodie box.
I haven't.
Your Decolarge in full bloom Floral Delights is included in there. Let me just turn it to the side so you can see that.
So when you think you couldn't even buy
You couldn't even buy that. I think that's $34.99.
Everything else is free and you couldn't even buy that.
Yeah. That and your postage is covered just in that one product.
Oh my goodness.
That is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy, because you get in the foil card, you get in the toppers, you're getting your topper set in there, you're getting your Duo Design in there, you're getting your essential paper pad, you're getting your Moonstone die, your card blank and that bad boy.
Oh, goodness, honestly, this is absolutely brilliant. That's just 30 quid. So if you just want to go for one box, you might get that for just £30. I mean, we say a minimum of 80, but you do see some boxes where you go in, I don't think, you know, it feels more as well, doesn't it? And
100%,
it's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Or go for 4. If you want 4, I mean, that is 3 completely different boxes, and I can't pick between them because they're all just fantastic.
They are
all so different
Absolutely.
as well. But it's guaranteed you'll get 4 different ones if you do go for the 4, where you are saving £200. But remember, the amazing thing with this as well is the split pay. It's interest-free, so you can get 4 and you can just pay the same amount as what you would be paying for 1 today if you want to go for that opportunity. Literally, you've opened that box and the weights on the phone lines have suddenly gone Gladys and Grace and Crafters in Kent and New Crafters, Janet, we've got Chloe, Joanne, loads of you there. You will be answered in a moment. Just make sure that you are getting what you want to do, whether it's the 4, whether it is the 1 as well. About 15 minutes left, so shall we squeeze in another demo?
Definitely.
And that's the other thing as well. Each of the things that you're making are so different because of how different each box is.
Definitely. And, you know, if you get the 4 boxes today, you could get those 3 in your 4.
Of course you could.
You know, it's
and then another one.
Oh, my word.
Oh, it's
so my word. Okay, so we're going to do our Hunky Dory Humour.
Yeah.
And I'm going to team it up with a Duo Design paper pad. Okay, so I'm going to have a look because we've got 3 different colourways that we can kind of work with here. We've got the kind of lilac, we've got that kind of tealy kind of colour, and then we've got the blue. So I'm going to look at my polka dots, and this is always how I kind of look at how things are going to work together. I will just kind of flick through the pad next to the stash and see what's going to work.
Okay.
So I know once we get to this kind of colour, we can bring that in. That's going to work. We could go with that as like a contrast.
Yes, yeah, true.
And we can also go with the yellow because that's going to work. We could even go with the pink with that one as well.
Of it that would match,
so there's quite a few different tones in that. I do like that green one because that sentiment is brilliant. Congrats, you're now at the age where the bin goes out more often than you.
That's really good.
I think it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And then we've also got commiserations sentiment as well. So I'm going to bring that into here. I'm going to bring this in and I'm going to cut this border out as well. But what we're going to do is, rather than make this all about the humour, we're still going to make it pretty. So I'm going to get that floral pattern off here as well and use the 2 together. So it's not going to look like an overly offensive card at first glance. We're going to still bring in those beautiful roses too.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm thinking that I'm going to try and show you how you can kind of really maximise your sheets of paper out of your pad. So we're going to cut a panel out of the middle here. So my topper is kind of just under 4 inches. So I think we need like a 5-inch panel out of here. So I'm going to cut it down to 7 first of all, because we don't need a full kind of 8x8 card.
No,
So we've got those 2 strips that we can use that we're going to trim off here. And then I'm going to cut out a 5-inch panel out of the middle. So I know that because I've cut that down to 7, I can cut 1 inch in all the way around.
Okay.
So you do need to do a little bit of maths. And because our trimmer will only cut where we press it down, I can cut between 1 and 6. I can turn it and line it up to the 1 inch, and then again cut between 1 and 6. We can turn it again and just go all the way around till we've cut that panel out of the centre. So by doing this, you could make this style of card 48 times with that paper pad.
When you think about that.
Because we're only using 1 sheet, because what we're going to do now is we can either have the floral with that back in, or we can have it the other way around. So I'm thinking that if we go with the floral edge, have the polka dots in the middle, bring that in there, that's going to look really cute.
I really
so
like
to make this kind of sit a little bit better, again, we're going to go to our mirror and we're going to add a matte layer for that green to go on. So that's just going to give it that little bit of stability, and it's going to cover up any kind of gaps that we've got. So we're going gold because that's the colour of our foil. So again, we're going to bring that to just over 5. I like to do 5 3/8 on my trimmer for my mats and layers. It just gives you a little bit more wiggle room than kind of 2. And you can just say, I do need to put a new blade in my trimmer though, because it is...
you see it's getting a bit fluffy.
Getting a little bit fluffy. I will replace it in between my shows so that we're not fluffy at 3 o'clock. There we go. So let's get that on to here. And you could just have a nice, like foiled sentiments pop in the here, you know, kind of anything in the middle. You know, any kind of top is going to work as well. We're going to go in with this border. So let's just have a look how this goes. I think we're going to kind of go about like that.
Yeah.
So let's go with our dotty across there. Add that to the middle.
Yeah.
And just trim. Not sure how straight that was, but
it'll be fine.
Kind of committed now. We'll add our topper onto there as well.
Yeah.
And then we can stick all of this down onto our card. So slightly offensive, but as we're bringing the florals in, I think it kind of hides it a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let me find. Do we have a 7x7? Yes, we do. So to stick this down easily, you want to use something like your construction glue, some kind of wet adhesive. Yep. I'm going to steal.
Do you want to steal? What do you want?
Where was there, was it in that one?
This
yes,
one.
thank you.
Yeah. Oh, just for a few people who are asking about the 10% discount that comes with it, it will be in your box. So there is a little piece of paper in there and it's got the code on it. And that 10% discount you will be able to use as many times as you want. I think it was until the 15th of April. Was that the right
16th of April.
16th.
Yeah.
Until the 16th of April. So you could use it on every Hunky Dory show if you wanted to. And it can be your website and our website.
Yeah, absolutely. But you can't use it on goodie boxes. We're one step ahead of you.
Okay. Yes, yeah. So not on these, but on other bits, new launches, things like that, you will be able to use it. So, but yeah, the exclusion from things like goodie boxes. Else people would wait, wouldn't they, for that to come, and then they'd think, oh, I'll get some more.
Get some more with 10% off.
Yeah.
I don't know about your HobbyMaker one, though, when the 1st of April comes.
I think they'll be sold out before then, though.
Possibly.
So.
Possibly.
Okay,
so we're going to go on with our foam pads. So I used the wet glue to go around the frame and then kind of just drop that on and move it around till it was in exactly the right position. If you try and stick that down with your tape runner or something like that, if you don't quite get it right and you need to move it, you might end up ripping the paper or something like that. So always use your kind of wet adhesives. No one's going to know that that panel came out of the middle of that sheet as well, because we've covered that with the Miri.
Really good.
And then I'm just going to add that commiserations.
My dad, it was his birthday last month, and he turned 72, and his cousin sent him a card that said happy 21st, and Dad was like, I don't really get it. And then inside he was like, let's just pretend now you're the age you want to be. And I was like, that is such a good idea. Like,
I love that.
Yeah, because I mean,
so fun. There we go.
Yeah, I'd like to be late 20s still as well, Laura. She's like, I think I'd like to be late 20s. Like, me too. Even, you know what? I'd actually be quite happy to be 30.
I was going to say,
because I prefer 30s, to be honest. Because I don't know about you, right? But I felt like in your 30s, you suddenly don't care as much. And I'm like, you know what? Not everyone can like me and things like this. Yeah. And you're just a bit more like, that's okay.
That's okay.
And I'm not on a constant diet. I'm just like, oh, I've put a few pounds on. One of them things have happened. Yeah. You're a bit more okay in your own skin. So probably stay at 30 or 31. There you go. What age would you stay at? Let us know. We don't want commiserations. I think that's what we're talking about, even though this card is very funny. But just look at what you've managed to actually create just there as well, because, you know, that, again, compared to the other ones that you did, the butterfly in that previous one.
I'll just bring those in.
Yeah, let's have a look at more.
The difference as well,
you know,
in those cards.
Just brilliant. Each one of these boxes is just superb. They are jam-packed. In fact, you know what? I've got 5 minutes. So I'm going to do a little reminder of what was in them. So the first one, don't forget that some bits have gone because Anne-Marie's used them, but I'll show you everything that's still there. So you are getting, of course, those decoupage topper sheets in this one. You've got your diamond sparkles. That's absolutely lovely. You're also getting your non-consumable, that big die set that you can see there. Colour blocks. We know this is always one of the most popular. That is your pastels that you're getting there. You've also got all of your amazing stained glass mystical worlds that you've got there. So you've got your paper pad, your 8x8. You've also got your full collection, making a total of 16 cards in that. So your cardstock, everything to go with it. You're then getting your whole pack of your Miri card as well in those animal prints. So that is box 1 that we have opened, okay? So you might get that. That also had that unicorn topper sheet as well that obviously you used in your demonstration. Number 2, which is your favourite? That's the question, isn't it? So I know what else that one had in, the adhesive that I just handed over to you as well. Yeah. So that, you know, I'm just giving stuff out, like you can use this. The second one has the glue pen, so you can see that. It's also got your mini craft pegs. You are getting that amazing stamp, really great size with that duo of your horses. You're then getting your Butterfly Dancer full craft pad. I mean, this was the most popular collection, as Anne-Marie said, in 2024. But also craft pads are something that just fly. They are so popular because...
Laura, look, that actually
they're perfect to make it up.
28th of January.
28th of Jan. So that came out end of Jan as well, and it's in this. That was 2025. You've got your pressed petals. I've not even ever seen this collection. This is your luxury topper collection that you've got here. You are also getting your inserts, your papers that you can see there. So one of the 24 sheets. That's basically your full collection. Then there is more. You are getting more of your topper sheets. You've got your cardstock there as well with your puffin. You've also got, let me get my hands in there. You've got this one as well that was also very popular, your Perfect Days with your cat. And then what we launched our birthday with, so just 2 weeks ago, this was the first collection that we brought for our birthday. It's time to party. And that again, so popular. So that is box 2 that you've got. See how different it was to box 1, but again, how much you're getting in terms of your content in each of these. And then we can come across to the third one that was boxed and open just here. So we have got your foam pads that we can see here. We've then got that amazing die, something that is so popular, where that cuts into the card, of course. You then have your kinetic shape cards, so you're getting all of those as well with your envelopes to go with them. Another pad that was very new, this is your watercolour that you've got there in your A5. That's out of stock at the moment. Hunky Dory are trying to reorder it in, so you can't get it anywhere else. You've then got all of these amazing topper sheets that you can see. This one as well with the cardstock to obviously go with it to make your cards. You've got your Moonlit Fairies. You've got a full 16 sheets of that gorgeous foiled cardstock with the black foiling. You've then got this whole amazing collection.
Bonkers.
In full bloom. That's $34.99 on its own, and you've actually managed to get that within this today as well. So all 3 of them, absolutely superb, jam-packed of everything. Remember, you can buy 1 if you want to, but if you want to go, which has been the most popular way, to go for 4, which guarantees 4 different ones, you've seen 3 different ones already, then it's GSHD07 for you to be able to get it. I just want to let you know as well about the Christmas goodie boxes. We're going to bring them in an hour, okay, but a lot of the stock has already been allocated. So the code on this is KFHD86. Obviously, this is the brand new launch today, so we have a massive stock allowance of these. In terms of the Christmas ones, we've only got what we have got, and it is nothing. It's a good quantity, but it's nothing like what we've got in this. I think it's likely it will sell out in the next hour. So if I was you and you wanted it, I would jump ahead and get it. It's only available as the individual 30 boxes, but again, you can buy more than 1 if you want to as well. We've got a quick time for a message. We've got a minute left. Hello, Margaret. My best friend and I were born on the same day 75 years ago. We've known each other for 70 years, but we're still only 27.
I love that.
I love you, Margot. You've got our mindset, haven't you?
Definitely.
My mum's best friend, she met in hospital, and me and Christopher were born the same day. And it's bad when you think, gosh, we've known each other our whole life. Yeah, and the reason they were such good friends was because my mum was quite poorly after having me, so I had to stay in, whereas I was fine, but Chris had jaundice, so he had to stay in.
Okay.
So my mum's best friend could back then you could just wheel a baby out the nursery. So she's just going to fetch me and bring me to my mum. You know, you think like now they're like tagged, they're like, and back then it was like, I don't even know you, but I'll just go and take Sherilyn out to bring her to you, and you know, but they're best friends still, so luckily we're all fine. Anyway, keep writing them. You're back in an hour, which is brilliant. So we've got a great deal on the tapes as well, the tape runners as well, so shop ahead on them. I'll be back in a moment, though. We have got Catherine Paula coming up with us, so don't go anywhere. Another cracking show right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hello, we are back. Now, at the top of the show at 1 o'clock, I was obviously doing a rundown of the menu, and I was like, I'm not sure what we're going to do in this show because everything sold out yesterday. Oh It'd all gone, hadn't it? So
That is amazing.
It is amazing.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised, though, because this collection is awesome. We've made so many amazing things, and you've told them what amazing value it is.
Exactly,
so
and it was.
It was what we asked.
Yeah, it was gone. And I was thinking, well, do you know what? We're just going to have a little chat. I could be like, well, there's one left of this or one left of this. But luckily, we've spoken to Sizzix and they have managed, we can't have as much as we had yesterday. Obviously, we had a massive stock yesterday. But they have managed to give us more allocation. So
that's wonderful. Thank you, Sizzix.
Yes, which is great because it was a complete sellout. And I know lots of you have been messaging overnight when people watch it at different times as well, saying, can we get this? Well, it is now back in stock. So it's there on the website while it lasts, of course. But just before we come to that, I just want to mention the inks, because there was an amazing deal on the inks yesterday. Now we have 8 chances left, so they have almost completely sold out, which is why I'm just going to kick off the show with these. Obviously, once this full set of the 12 have gone, that is it. We're not able to restock these 12 at all. So you do, if you want them, take advantage. Now they should be just over £95, so we have already got a discount on them. But should we get the price straight in to give everyone the same chance? Because we have taken them to the most amazing deal. Look at this, £69.99. So you are looking at about a £35 saving on these. It takes them to less than £6 each. I think it's £5.83 per one.
Wow, that's incredible.
Isn't it? And do you want to speak a little bit about these again? Because they're different, aren't they, to most foam pads we see?
Yeah,
just look through the colours.
8-9 years ago, I thought about bringing out my own line of inks. And at first I thought, you know, there's a lot of ink on the market, so why would I bring out more?
Very true.
And I decided that my own personal issue with ink was that I had trouble putting colors together.
Okay.
So we went about developing a line of colors. They are all custom colors. You will not find these ink colors in any other line because we custom make them. And we make them to coordinate with each other. So all of the inks that I'm using today and all of the inks that you see on all of these projects have a slightly muted undertone, and they run the rainbow. So when you use them together, because you know, you don't want to use lime green with a rosy pink.
No,
that's just not going to go together. So then we have the rosy pink, and we have the olive green, and we have the slightly muted wintergreen.
Yes,
and they just go beautifully together. But we didn't stop there. I wanted a multi-purpose ink. So these inks are made on a foam pad. Foam does what you want it to do, which is easily releasing onto any surface. So your stamped image, your ink blending brush, your paper, the ink comes right out of that pad. It's very juicy, and they just work beautifully.
And we saw that yesterday, didn't we, how juicy they were, but also, of course, the sort of vibrancy of the colours that we've got.
Vibrant.
Last couple of chances available on those now. Just wanted to kick off the show with them so you know that there is a very, very limited amount left. So last couple of chances there. $69.99 should be just over £95, and they're available on a split pay as well. So if you want to take them home for $35, you can do. And we can't usually even stock, of course, Catherine Paula's inks because of the fact that they usually have to be shipped from the US and everything like that. So the fact they're here today at the best price that we've ever seen them is brilliant. But once they've gone, they've gone. So last couple of chances left, and we are over allocated on those now. Now let's look at the big collection. This had gone completely. It's back, which is brilliant. It is, I mean, like you said, it's no surprise that it has been so popular because it's an absolutely beautiful collection, and I think, you know, to have your kites, to have your balloons, to have the most amazing layering stencil, your embossing folder, you've got bunting there, you've got your large happy birthday, you've got loads of sentiments. It's just jam-packed with so many gorgeous bits.
It is, and my husband told me last night that he was very proud of me for my mathing on air.
Oh, good.
Over 130 pieces.
Well done.
Between the stamps, the dies, the stencil, and the embossing folder. So every single piece in this collection was very carefully thought out so that you have background elements, you have perfect sentiments, you have a variety of sentiments to use so that you can cover birthday congratulations, encouragement, thinking of you, and then you have all of your main image pieces from dies to stamps, and then you have all your little bits and pieces to decorate.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Let's have a look at the board, shall we? Because if we start with this one first, now you can see that you are getting your die set as well as your stamp set that work together so well as well. You can use them individually, you can use them together. But I love that we've got kind of what you'd expect in terms of the shape of a balloon, the panels for it. But then you've got your heart balloon there as well. And then all the extra little embellishments like your clouds and your butterflies. It's just absolutely gorgeous, really brilliant. And of course, when you have a look at the stamped image, you can see that just there as well. I mean, you don't even need to add any colour if you didn't want to.
It would be fun to just send a black and white card like that, right? Oh, I just had an idea. I've never done this before, but a child send that with a couple crayons.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, and then they've got a colouring project. That's a really nice idea.
You can also use the stamps or your favorite colouring medium to colour them in, like I did there.
Yeah, and great with the embossing that you can see just there as well, so that embossing folder that's coming up. You know, there's just so many gorgeous samples that we can actually see across all of these. And this is just the first part of this as well, because this is just the first die set, the first stamp set that we actually have within this collection.
And the colors here.
I know.
This card, I think, just shows off those colors so perfectly.
Isn't it? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Then we'll come across to our second die set, shall we? Because we have a huge balloon in this one. And I just love the shape of this. I love the fact that we're getting the netting with this as well. But again, all the panels, and then you've got that flurry and flourish of flowers. And this that turns into the most beautiful rose as well that we saw obviously demonstrated yesterday.
Yes.
Look
I can
at
show
that.
that again today if we'd like to see that. But it makes a cute little 3D rose.
It's great to have that as well, isn't it?
I love that addition.
Look at this. So just have a look then at what this can turn into. So all of the different ways that, of course, you can create this. And, you know, bunting we were talking about as well, and saying it would look so amazing kind of hung up in a little girl's bedroom, for example, or it could be at a baby shower or anything like that as well. Gorgeous card that you created, of course, yesterday as well. Here, little sneak peeks as well of one of the layering stencils that we're going to be coming to.
Rainbow clouds.
Yeah, amazing. Magical, isn't it? Then your third die set that you've got is your kites that you're seeing here. And this does come with a stamp set that works with it as well. So you can see that you've got these ones here, which of course your stamps will stamp perfectly into it. You can see the examples. Then you've got your dies here where you can kind of paper piece back into them. But again, I love the fact you get your bows, your hearts, you know, you get your swirls all the way to kind of dress this up.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. And again, lots and lots of samples that you can see. So think happy, choose happy, be happy. We are discounting the price, by the way, as well. A lot of you already coming in at this price, but it will, of course, be going down to the lowest price if you want to go for the full bundle on this. Now, on top of that, we have also got a couple of, we've got a die set and we've got a stamp set that you can see here. Now, the top die set that you're seeing just here is with your bunting that we can see there. Gorgeous happy birthday, which is going to be your most used, really, in many respects. But then I love all the sentiments that we're seeing here that revolve around happy as well.
Yes. So the sentiment set, happy everything. We have several different happy stamps in different fonts and different sizes, and then secondary sentiments.
Really
So
nice.
everything from the birthday to oh happy day, and
Happy we're friends. We've
Thank
got hope this year is the best yet. I'm so excited. My heart is so happy as well. That's my favourite. The think happy, choose happy, be happy.
Yes.
I mean, it's something that I think, you know, it just reminds you of that, isn't it, every single day as well.
and then you can mix and match the stamps and then the die cuts as well. So you can use the negative or the positive with the banner
perfect.
or without the banner.
Lovely. Then on top of that, we have a layering stencil that we can show to you as well. So with this, you layer it up and look at what you can create and then how different it looks in different colours. It's just magical, isn't it? What a background.
I love the orange one.
Yeah, I do as well.
And of course pink. And a red violet.
Yeah, it transforms in every colour, doesn't it?
And green.
Wow.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do this.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
Okay, okay.
I'm like, oh yeah, great. And then the final part to this is your embossing folder. But this is the first time that Sizzix have ever done something like this, because when you see this, it's basically 4 embossing folders in one, because you've got 4 completely different panels. So nice, isn't it?
Yes, and we did that purposely because we wanted the panels from the balloons to, let's see, here we go. Well, none of these are embossed, but so the panels, all these die cuts are very small.
Yeah.
So then you can take the die cut and put it onto the embossing
it's
folder,
really good, isn't
and
it?
you could do 4 different patterns at once. And they are small scale so that they're perfect for those small panels.
Yeah. Brilliant. Now, £152.91, that is the price that this should be. So if you were going for everything individually, that would be your price. 61 dies that you've got within this, 70 stamps within it as well, 4 of your stencils and your embossing folder that you can see there. So it is an absolutely mega, mega collection that you've got. And it is just so gorgeous. You can see how beautifully, obviously, they all work together. Whether you use the dies individually, the stamps individually, you use it all together. It is absolutely stunning. And today, back in stock, sold out completely yesterday. We've got it back for today's show, and instead of £152.91, we are going to be taking this down, like a big saving, £112.99, so £40 off the price for you to get it. And then it's just that 4-way split pay that I love as well.
Wow.
$28.24 for you to be able to get this. So less than £30, you can take it home interest-free and pay it off each month that goes forward as well.
So do you want to go out to dinner, or do you want to get this bundle and craft for weeks and weeks?
Exactly. That's the thing, isn't it, when
I
you
do
think about it?
those things.
Yeah.
I think, oh, it's a latte, you know,
Yeah.
or an expensive lipstick.
Yes, it's so true, isn't it?
I'd rather have this set.
And this is there, you know, forever as well, stamps and dies. Do remember, all of them are available individually. We do have some duos that are available as well, so just have a look on the website to see what you want to get. Should we have a little go with some of it?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. So the Up and Away stamp set, we're going to do the big balloon. We're going to do some flowers.
Yeah. That's where you're seeing as well how much you're actually getting in that stamp set. And it does come, doesn't it, with your congratulations, thinking of you, and your happy birthday as well.
And I love the very fine detail on the sentiments in this stamp set.
Yes, yeah. Nice.
Okay, so we have our balloon.
Yeah.
And then, like we talked about before, you can color this in with your medium of choice. Or you can grab the filler stamps. We're going to line this up. Since it's a clear stamp, you can see right through. You can see where that is going to line up.
Yeah.
And then let's do with an olive, which is a yellow-green.
Okay.
And we'll stamp. And that is perfect. I'm going to give it another pass. Because I'm using my stencil and stamp tool, I can line it up. It's going to go in the exact same spot.
How good to not have to spend your time colouring, because that stamp's just in the perfect place, doesn't it?
Oh, and speaking of that,
Yeah.
you know, I didn't show this yesterday, but if you want some shading, I'm going to add a little extra ink at the top. These inks are translucent, so if you continue to ink it and add color, it's going to get darker.
Yeah.
It might be a little hard to see, but if I go a couple more times, it's going to get darker and darker, and then you have kind of natural shading.
Yeah, what
see?
a good
You
idea.
see that?
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
that looks
see that
good.
down. It does, doesn't it?
Okay, so I've been stamping for more than 20 years.
Okay.
And I still get so excited.
Yeah.
And I heard you talking earlier about you want to be in your 30s. Wait till you get to your 50s.
Are you in your 50s? Oh, well, if I look like you, I won't mind.
Well, that's very nice, thank you. My oldest daughter is 25.
Really?
And I didn't have her when I was 15.
No, okay, fine.
And she said today, she said, darn, I can't watch your show because I'm in a meeting. She's this big time, you know, working in corporate. And,
Is she? So quite different to you in that sense. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Is she still creative? Or?
She is. She likes mixed media.
Okay.
Yeah. And she draws a little bit.
Right,
So,
yeah.
but yeah, so wait till you get to your 50s. I think it's pretty amazing.
Okay, well, that's
I do
good.
like my 50s.
Okay.
You have the satisfaction of, you know, having your children raised and going off on their
true.
own, and then you have the time to yourself. You take care of yourself again.
Yes.
I forgot what that was like.
100%.
Yeah. And then you meet your husband again.
I get that, yeah. Because you don't have the time, do you? Literally, everything becomes about the kids. I've got a 1 and a 6-year-old, and it's just all,
It's shocking to me now when I get home from a trip, I can actually literally unpack my suitcase because I didn't used to be able to.
No.
2 weeks later, my suitcase is still sitting on the floor.
Oh my gosh, at least it's not just me. It makes me feel like it's better.
I mean, when my kids were tiny, I didn't even fold and put their clothes away. I would just leave it in the laundry basket. I had 3 kids, so why would I be spending time on that?
Exactly.
I have a lot of other things to do than fold and put away clothes. So, we're going to stamp the little rose.
Oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
And this tiny little leaf.
Yeah. So
and we
cute.
have the filler stamps. You can use the tool for that, of course, for perfect alignment.
Yeah.
Or just stamp it right on top.
Yes.
And the rose, I'm going to do in rouge. Especially the with an olive and the rouge and the sea glass. I love this pop of red.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. And with little stamps like this, I'm usually pretty successful if I want to stamp twice. It's pretty easy to do. Then we want to die cut.
Okay.
Peel this off. So the stencil and stamp tool is, I've had it for a year and a half maybe, but it's one of my favorite tools now, and I don't know how I lived without it. I love how it has the different attachments.
Yeah.
And we're going to use the stencil attachment soon.
Brilliant,
But
yeah.
it's
We find that we just can't keep it in stock. It's just constantly sort of on, sells out, on,
Yeah,
sells
it's
out.
fantastic.
So good.
I want to also do some panels, so we'll show you another stamping technique in case you missed any of the shows yesterday.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Let's see. Let's take the quartz ink pad. Okay. This is our lightest pink in our spa color line, which the spa are the muted undertones. We're just going to take it and we're going to do a swipe across the cardstock.
Lovely, isn't
and
it?
just like that, I have quartz cardstock.
Wow, okay.
So I can color my cardstock. You can also use the Sizzix cardstock. So I pulled a couple colors that were similar from the paper pack we have. And then I can just die cut my pieces. Let's do this banner and the rose and the leaf. And let's do a cloud and a banner.
Right.
And I don't have any of my crafter's tape, so hopefully my pieces will stay in place. If they don't,
it's okay.
I'm sure all of our friends watching.
We should have some low-tack tape somewhere if you need some. We should be able to get someone to get you some.
We'll see.
If it moves, we'll get some for the next one.
Okay. There's also a stamp, a stamp for that squiggly banner.
Okay, right, yep.
I'm definitely off on the rose, but I do have some extra die
Already
cuts
cut,
here,
yeah.
so we'll be all right.
There's some tape if you want any. Do you want it?
These keep moving around on me. Well, let's just send
Yeah,
this
just
through.
have a go.
Okay. Yep.
So in you go.
Whatever happens, happens.
Exactly. It's true, isn't it? Doesn't matter.
And for this banner, there's also a stamp for that one.
Okay.
So you can
Great.
direct to paper, make
Yep.
it colored. You can make it white and just stamp on it that way. Now we have all of our pieces
Super.
from our fabulous Big Shot. That is another tool I can't live without.
Yes.
I remember I used to use it when I was a teacher to make bulletin boards.
Yes.
And then it made its way into the crafting world, which is awesome.
Yeah. And now everybody loves it.
Oh, yes. Okay. So now I have all of my die cuts, and I need to make a background. So we'll set the die cuts aside. And yeah, look at my rose. Whoops.
Yeah, it's all right.
You guys got the idea.
Yeah, exactly. You always have more time when you're at home as well, don't you? So
Yes. All right. We'll take the stencil and stamp tool again. We'll remove the door
Yep.
and grab some white cardstock and the stencils.
Okay.
So this is the In the Cloud stencil,
Yep.
and it has 4 layers.
Lovely.
And I love how Sizzix numbers them. So not only do they have which one goes first, so this one is 1, but it also has the product number on it,
Okay, yeah.
which is really helpful. And they also do that on their dies. Have you ever had a bunch of dies on the table and have sets mixed in and you don't know what goes with what?
That's really clever, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that they do that.
This is always one of my favourite things, watching lead stencils come in together.
And then this piece can move up and down.
Yep.
Make sure we have everything lined up. Okay. I like to take my paper and just kind of butt it up against here, but it doesn't really matter because this is tacky, so I'll press it down and it won't move. And we're going to do sea glass.
Okay.
Just get a little bit.
Yeah.
This still has a lot of ink in it from yesterday, so we're just going for a really light sea glass background.
It's a lovely colour. Nice.
And with these stencils, some layered stencils, you really need to use all of the layers.
Yeah.
This one, you can use the first layer by itself. You can use layer 1 and 2. You can continue on and add all of them.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
It's fun.
Because I think yesterday when you actually lifted just that first layer off, I was like, that's lovely on its own.
Yeah. You don't really need to do anything else. And then we can also, if we just wanted to use this layer,
Yeah.
we could do a little shading.
Yeah,
So-
maybe it's a bit darker.
At the top of each cloud, maybe make it a little darker,
Yeah.
give it some depth. And that's because of the water-based inks and the layerability.
Yes, okay.
So we can just make it darker and darker. I can get pretty dark with this one color.
Yeah, that's the thing I think I love about it's one ink pad, and yet you can do so many different tones before you've even mixed it with anything else.
Yeah, the red violet sky yesterday was just one ink pad, and it has basically 4 shades.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This is going to be the best part. Ta-da! Ready?
There we go. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's stunning. I'm not
is
sure
so
I
nice.
even want to add any more. Because then we can just add our balloon.
of course.
So maybe we stay with one.
Yeah, just with one left.
Could even go, let's do layer 3.
Yeah, okay.
Add a little more dimension.
Yeah, it's quite nice to just mix and match, isn't it, like that?
You probably could just do those and no other.
Yeah.
So I said 130 pieces,
Yes.
but then with all the ways to use the stencil,
Oh my
that
gosh.
just,
Another level, isn't it, completely?
yes. Oh, that looks great.
Brilliant.
So I don't have a paper cutter. So I never do this, but I'm just going to go around the edge of the stencil and we'll be fine.
Exactly. I think the desk gets so full as well, so it's like you
My
can't really have
gosh.
absolutely everything out.
I know. I do quite a few live streams.
Do you? Yes.
And when we do live streams, I make such a mess. My friend Erica does them with me, and then when we're finished with the live, she's like, okay, bye.
Oh, and you're just left with everything that's there. Perfect.
To her credit, I probably wouldn't want her to put everything away.
It probably wouldn't be what you wanted.
I get very particular. So I have all these extra die cuts too, and this banner here, so that one is just with pink paper,
Yeah.
and then there's the one with the stamps. So different ways to use that, and then the cloud. You know, I think I want some texture on the cloud, so that's where we can bring in the embossing folder.
Yes, yeah. It's just deciding which part of the embossing folder as well, with you having those 4 different designs.
So we'll do this piece
Yeah.
with polka dots.
Okay.
And then this piece with the leaves.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Okay. And then we take off these 2 pieces and just use a plate.
Okay.
And we'll run that through the big shot.
Yep. Fab. Lovely.
And then we have amazing texture
Wow, look
on
at that.
those.
So lovely, isn't it?
And with this piece, I'm going to make those polka dots pop even more. So we'll just add this to the Sparkling Berry ink pad.
Yeah.
Very light tapping.
Wow. Look
And
at
then
that.
it colored the flat part and left the dots light pink.
Amazing.
And I love how that looks.
Do have a check just in case there is any of the ink pads left as well. So we was very, very limited, but if there is sort of 1 or 2 chances left, they'll be there on the website.
We don't know if they're there or not.
No, there certainly won't be many.
Okay. And then there are so many ways to decorate the balloon. So let's do a sentiment.
Yeah.
Let's do happy birthday,
Lovely.
because you all just had your birthday.
We did. We had our 2-week birthday, but I was just saying, yesterday was amazing. Today is amazing. So it kind of feels like it's just carrying on, to be honest.
Well, you know, when you work in our industry, it feels like a party every day.
Yeah, pretty much. I always just get so excited about what am I going to see today, or what are you going to learn
Oh,
today.
yeah.
It's so nice. Great.
And we'll add this balloon, or not the balloon, but the banner. Oops, add the cloud. And then, I don't know, which side do we want, up or down? Another choice. It's like choose your own adventure.
Yeah. But I think that's the joy, isn't it, when you're using all of this, and there's so many different elements to choose from as well, so.
Definitely. And then we'll take a rose that is actually
Yeah.
centered and a sprig. can add a banner if we want one of these. Oh yeah, that's really cute. And this is where I think this pop of red really comes in, because with that sea glass, that just looks gorgeous.
Doesn't it just? That looks so good.
And that pink just pops. When I'm looking on the screen, I'm like, wow, that's
the strength of the colour, isn't it?
Really pops.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Wow, so you can create, of course, something like that. Remember that if you want to go for the full bundle, this is where you are getting absolutely everything. It is today with a £40 discount. And of course, on split pay, that means you can take this home for less than £30 a month today. Now, let me just show you, I mean, some of the samples, some of the things that you can create as well, because you've got that we can see just there. You've got this gorgeous one that we have here as well. You might want to do something like that. Lovely ones as well if you are using the banners, if you are using the words, the bunting. It is utterly amazing. You've got the kites as well. So much within this. We are talking over 130 elements, your dies, your stamps within this. We're also getting the embossing folder. We're getting that layering stencil. All today, if you go on split pay, for less than £30 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of it. So well done if you do manage to get it. Now, you did give a little sneak peek of this cardstock, which we do have available on the show today. Now, if I turn it sideways, you can see the real mix of colours that, of course, you're getting within this. It's fabulous, it really is. I mean, there's 20 colours that you are getting within it. You're getting 80 altogether, so 4 sheets of each of it. And you can see just there the amount of colours. I mean, you've got your rose, your burnt orange, you've got eucalyptus, pear, French navy, blush, ruby, ivory, sand, amber, aqua denim, olive, forest, pine, thistle, mulberry, graphite, walnut and harvest. So all of those colours that we can see within this coming home to you today, which will work absolutely gorgeously with this collection, but also with everything that is at home in your stash as well. We're looking at 28p a sheet for you to be able to get this. £22.99 today. That is for 80 sheets of this. And I mean, what a gorgeous mix of colours. Loads of people are messaging in as well about your cardigan. How much people love it. Yeah.
So yesterday, oh, that's so cute. Yesterday I wore one with clouds.
Yes.
And today I have the 3D flowers, because we have the flowers on here. So a lot of times I try to kind of like coordinate with the colors.
Match a little bit.
Thanks for noticing.
Well, people absolutely love it. So, so yes, lovely to get this at £22.99, and it is a great sort of finish, isn't it, on this cardstock? Because you've almost got a bit of a linen sort of texture, but then more smooth on the other side.
And that also amps up your design possibilities, because with the ink pads you get different looks, and then with this textured cardstock you're going to get something a little bit different as well.
Really lovely, isn't it? And great to get such an array of colours that you've actually got within this. I think if you are creating those balloons or the kites, but of course there's bits that you've got at home as well that you want to use with this, it's going to be a perfect one for all year round because of that absolute vast mix of colours that you're getting within this. So £22.99 for 80 sheets of that. We do also have the white cardstock available. So if you want to get this as well, because obviously if you've got the ink pads, this is perfect then for you to be able to use with this. So a chance for you to obviously be able to get your white. We are getting within this 60 sheets. Gosh, if you smooth cardstock, it's really good.
That's, wow.
Yeah,
that's a huge pack.
Oh, and it's £12.99 today.
Oh, wow.
So big saving actually on that. Oh, yeah. It's lovely and smooth, isn't it?
Oh, wait, where's, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, you feel that, you think, oh, that's really nice. That's nice.
Oh yeah,
smooth.
oh yeah.
So that's there at £12.99 as well. So you've got ready for your matte and layers if you want your colours and your white. Now, just to let you know, in the main collection, you can of course go for bits individually, but we also have some duos that are available as well. So we do have the stencils and the embossing folder that is available as a duo together. Now remember, of course, with the stencil, this is the first time that Sizzix have ever done this. I mean, the fact that you've got the 4 different panels of different designs is just brilliant. Look at that. Really nice to be getting the vines, the lovely kind of polka dots. You've got your flowers in there as well. Really sort of timeless designs that we're seeing. But then also, as we saw Catherine just using, you have got the 4 layers of your stencil that will kind of build up. You can use 1 layer, you can use 1 and 3 like we just did there, or all 4 of those to be able to create these gorgeous backgrounds that we're seeing as well. And it's under £30 for both of those. So if you are thinking, well, I just want the embossing folder, I just want the layering stencils, then this is the way to get that one. So that is the first of our duos that is available for you to be able to get. Oh, actually, we can go even lower. Why not? Let's do it.
Goodness.
Yeah. I forgot from yesterday that we even went even lower. I was thinking that's the price, but no, £21.99. Beryl, straight in for that. Well done to you. Great price, isn't it, for both of those? So the embossing folder and the layering stencils, £21.99. Now we also have available this duo, and I know how popular this was because to get that amount of sentiments, but also to get the large happy birthday and the bunting is just brilliant. And we'll match that price, so £21.99.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, it is. Really, really big stamp set there. Happy birthday and many more. Can't wait to celebrate with you. I mean, there's 19 stamps and 17 dies within this set as well. And of course, you can work with this and this together as well. So that is £21.99 on that one. Then the other options that we have, of course, we have, if you love your kites, then we have got the stamp and die set for you to be able to get these as well, which are just so lovely. And it's great that you can use the stamps on its own, the dies on their own, or you can use them together perfectly. Yeah. Limited though on this one, so this is the most limited of the bundles for you to be able to get. So if you are just wanting to just go for this duo, then we don't have many of it left at all for you to be able to get.
They're so fun. We were in Germany showing this collection for the first time.
Okay, yes.
And someone came up and said she's never seen kites before.
What, in life?
Did I hear somebody say wow?
Wow. Yeah. I mean,
I'm not sure. That. I haven't seen kites, but I don't.
Oh, in crafting?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, you thought
I was like, oh, she's never seen a kite.
Crafting kites.
Yes, that makes more sense.
Stamps and dies for kites.
It's true, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, because so she thought that was really fun.
Yes,
Made me happy.
Yeah, because I think that is very true. I thought you meant she'd never seen a kite. I was like, has she never been on a beach? Has she never been, like, out walking in the fields? Or...
Honey, meet me outside. We'll go to the park and we'll fly a kite.
Yeah, you'd have been like, come with me in Germany. Yeah, it's true. I think that kites as well, they just make you happy, don't they? Because you think of childhood or you think of Mary Poppins or anything like that. And yeah, to actually have it, like you say, in crafting is just absolutely brilliant. So £21.99 for that duo.
Kite stamps. I didn't clarify.
I get it totally. Now, funny. We do also have, I was just thinking this poor person really needs to fly a kite because it's really enjoyable. Now, we do also have the die set, so the 2 die sets with the balloons, which also comes with the stamp set that works with these as well. And of course, you do get all of those extra embellishments, which is lovely as well, to be able to get the likes of the banners, you know, the clouds. I love that not only do we have what you would expect in terms of shape for balloons, but you've got that heart as well that can be used as part of this, or it can be used on its own as well.
Yeah, and I have a whole bunch of die-cut hearts, and I can't find them.
Oh,
but they have different textures from the embossing folder, and they're, you know, ink blended and colored, and
they'll turn up, won't they?
Maybe I'll show them at the next show.
Yeah, exactly. They'll suddenly arrive. You're like, oh yeah, that's where you were. So again, if you want to get this bundle, you can do, and we can do another deal on this one, and it is available on split pay as well. So you can take advantage at £54.99, but that means you can take it home for less than £28 today for you to be able to get all of that. But of course, the best way to buy it is to go for everything, because that is where you are getting the biggest saving, where you are saving £40, and that is for you to get the 2 die sets, of course, with your balloons, the die set with your kites, the stamp set that works with your balloons, and the stamp set that works with your kites, then that amazing sentiment stamp set, which is jam-packed. You've also, of course, got the die set with the happy birthday, as well as the bunting that we can see there, and you get in the embossing folder and the layering stencil today at that brilliant price of £112.99. So a really, really fabulous deal. And if you go for the 4-way split pay, then we are talking £28.24. So a lovely deal on that. Shall we have a look at whatever you'd like to do next?
Yes. I pulled out some other hot air balloons that I did that have various...
Wow,
look, my inky fingers. That's what happens when you have ink pads that do what they're meant to do. They release ink, so you're going to get some ink on your hands, but no worries. I mean, I feel like it's a badge of honor, and I feel like it says I had a good time.
Yes. Says you're a crafter.
Yes, I'm a crafter, and it washes off pretty easily. So these are just different balloons that I did.
Lovely.
We have the foliage stamps and the little sparkles and all kinds of different things that you can add to your balloons. You can add the textured pieces. You can just stamp in color, or you can die cut your colored cardstock.
Yeah.
So just, again, so many different ways to use these. And then we have the die cut standalone hot air balloons as well.
Really nice.
And I wanted to make one of those.
Yeah, such a big size as well, aren't they, when you look at those? You know, sort of sitting there, they can be that real central.
Oh, I
kind of
know.
element.
And I think on scrapbook pages, they're going to be really fun.
Definitely.
So let's do Tranquil.
Okay.
So this is a beautiful light blue with a slightly muted undertone. And then I'm going to do Tranquil on the whole thing.
Yeah, nice.
We'll take the large balloon, and I'm not lining up any stamps this time, so I'll have a little bit easier time.
Yeah.
So we'll do that, and these pieces. I'm going to do those in white, so let's send this one through first. Where'd my plate go? Okay.
Straight through. Always knows working.
My youngest daughter is now 20.
Okay.
Her first YouTube video, she was 3.
Really?
Yeah.
What, doing bits like this?
She was
or?
doing this.
Oh, how
she
cute
was.
is that?
I think it's called something like. It's hilarious. If you go watch it, it's so funny because it was very early on in the YouTube, arena, and it was something like the big shot is so easy, even a 4-year-old could do it. She was 3 or 4. She was so cute.
Have you got all girls or?
Yes, all girls. They're great.
It's nice.
And the flower.
Yes,
We
okay.
need to do the flower. And I think, let's just, let's just do these. Okay. So we have our trims. We have our, did I do the basket? No. Oh, I almost forgot that. The basket, the basket weave, the trims, the flower.
Brilliant.
So we'll have it all for this one.
Okay.
And I think Tranquil, Sparkling Berry, and with an olive is going to be my
Colours that you're going to
color
use.
trio on this one.
Yeah. Great.
And if you want to do embossing on any of these, I've seen some of the trim in gold or another metallic.
okay.
It looks really pretty.
Yes, yeah.
And with that sky stencil, you can use mediums for some of the layers. That looks really great. Here are the hearts.
Oh, there they are.
There
We said
they
they'd just
are.
be underneath
They were
something,
hiding.
didn't we?
Okay.
Put them in a minute.
So for this, I want to add some dimension.
Okay.
We'll just pull in the media mat. I'm going to go in with Tranquil and see how much depth I can get with
of
color
course.
on color. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can see that, can't you? Yeah.
So that's just going to make it look round-ish,
Yes, okay.
roundish. We'll go all the way around.
Nice.
And I'll do the same on the panels.
Yep. Yeah, it's just worth kind of adding that, isn't it, to give that extra dimension, just that time.
I think we're going to add some more.
Yep.
So we'll add some texture from this 3D embossing folder.
Yeah, lovely. Just to show you as well, those hearts, while we're just running that through, this is what we were talking about before. And you can see on these all of those textures, of course, that the embossing folder will create and how much they work, of course, on that lovely die that you can see just there. It just really brings them out, doesn't it? It's a fabulous embossing folder where you've got those 4 panels of different embossed designs as well within that one embossing folder, which is super. Lovely.
Yeah, so you can use the heart alone.
Yeah,
also.
without a doubt, aren't you?
Yeah, I haven't made too many cards with that yet, but it's on my agenda to make cards with just the hearts.
I feel for sort of anniversary, you know, sort of love, Valentine's, anything like that would be perfect.
We need a little more,
Yeah.
dimension. And then it'll show up even a little more because of the texture now.
Yes, of course. Great.
And then we'll start assembly.
Yeah. We've got the glue available on the show as well, so if you do want the glue, we've got that at a really good price today. I think it was 120 ml, so it's a big bottle that we've got. By my memory, I think it was £7.99 for you to be able to get it. And it's something that, of course, we see being used, of course, across all of the shows as well. It's a fabulous glue.
And a bottle lasts you so long.
Yeah, of course. You don't need much, do you? Bit of wiggle room with it, quick drying as well.
Look at that.
That's really nice, isn't
so
it?
Pretty. I want to add some stamping. And of course, you don't have to. You can just leave it as is.
Yeah, it's totally up to you.
Let's add some of these. Let's see how it looks. Tranquil on tranquil.
Yeah.
Just some
Right.
light hearts there. And I think just on the one panel is just for fun.
Oh, yeah, it looks really nice.
In the basket. Let's go with white.
Great.
And then just a little glue here.
Yeah.
And I've been getting too excited with the glue. I've been getting glue all over my projects. Okay, and it will line up right about there.
Perfect.
And add on the basket weave piece. Pop all those out.
A few people have messaged as well about individual elements of this. Some of it is available individually. Some of it has completely sold out individually now. So if you want to jump onto the website, you'll be able to see which bits are still available and, of course, which bits have completely sold out. So you've got duos still available or you've got the big bundle and some bits available individually.
So
Just
this
builds up
is
so quickly, doesn't it?
so sweet.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And if we want to add more trim, we have this piece.
Great.
I think this would be beautiful in glitter paper or
yes,
glitter embossed or metallic paper.
Yeah.
We'll just do white because that's going to be a nice, sweet look.
Yeah. Lovely.
And what about, I said we're going to do sparkling berry and with an olive. So we haven't added any with an olive yet.
Yep.
But let's do sparkling berry for the rose. So we're going to color this.
Okay.
We want to do both sides because when we make a 3D item, we're going to be able to see both sides of this flower. And this is where I get in trouble with my fingers. I don't really care. If you do, I suggest doing the direct to paper first.
Okay.
You'll get lots less messy.
Yeah, right.
That's not proper English, but okay, so do both sides.
Okay.
And then die cut.
Yes, and then you've got the colour there.
You'll be cleaner.
Yeah.
So we were talking about the English lingo.
Yes, we will.
I have an okay handle on the American English lingo.
Yeah.
And then I come here and I have to figure some things out.
It's like, what are you saying? What's that?
So people have been saying, walk through the hotel lobby, and I say hello, and they say, you okay?
Yes, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like, yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, they're not actually asking you a question, but yeah, they say, you okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny, isn't it? Because you don't think of things like that.
Because usually in the U.S., if somebody says that, they would say it because they think something's wrong.
Right, whereas here they're
You
just saying it in
okay?
a friendly way.
Yeah. I'm like,
Okay.
So we had to Google it to figure out how we're supposed to respond.
I'm fine, I'm okay.
Good. I'm going to add just a little glue along the bottom edge to start adhering this together as I roll. this, you can use a pen or a paintbrush or one of the Sizzix tools.
Yes, of course.
And then we'll just keep rolling.
Nice.
So cute.
Yeah, it is. So sweet.
And this will be so great for if you're making buntings or
Definitely.
a tag for a present.
Yeah.
I think this would be adorable.
Yeah. So many of your projects you have as well, you love to add little flowers on and things like that. So you'll be using that very much outside of this as well.
Yeah, I think I'll get a lot of use out of this one. And then when you're finished, put a little glue on the bottom there and then just hold it for a minute while it dries. And you have an adorable little flower.
Beautiful. Just the dimension of that is gorgeous.
Thank you. I think it's so cute. We have a branch, and I think, yep, that's from this set. When I'm creating with this set of products, sometimes I'm not sure which collection I'm grabbing it from, but it all goes together, so it doesn't matter. I just want to always make sure I'm telling people the right thing.
Yeah.
And then a little glue.
Okay.
And then I think that tranquil green tea
works, isn't it?
and the sparkling berry is stunning.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And how about a sentiment, another one?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes. It's a really jam-packed stamp set, isn't it, with how much that you're actually getting in it?
So much. Because I haven't even used the happy birthday stuff yet.
No, exactly.
I mean, I have, just not in this hour.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, and pop that on. It's gorgeous.
There.
Look at that. Just perfect, isn't it? Whether you wanted that just like that as a tag, whether you wanted to pop that on a box or a bag or a card, you know, it's just going to work across everything, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful.
It's so cute.
Wow. Now, do have a look, of course, if there are any individuals you want. Some are available. Remember, there are duos. There may be one set left of the ink pads as well, where we did a massive discount on all 12 of the ink pads. And we have got those down today to £69.99. They should be sitting at £95, so we've got the last chance on those if you do want them. Remember, you've got an amazing mix of colours. You've got your Tranquil that we can see here. We've got your Quartz. We've also got your Midnight. We've got your Sea Glass. We have your Sandcastle there. You're also getting your Apricot. Then we come across, we've got your Sparkling Berry. We've got your Bay Breeze also. You've got your Slate, very usable. Your Rouge on top of your Winter Green, and then that lovely with an olive. And today, at £69.99, we've never had the full collection before of all 12 of these, and we've never been close in terms of the price. So we're not able to re-put this bundle together because once some of those colours have gone, they have completely sold out. So get it, of course, whilst you can. But let's just remind you of what you're getting in this full main bundle that we're seeing here as well, because it is absolutely jam-packed. You have got the most gorgeous die sets that do create those amazing balloons that we can see here. It comes with lots of extra elements as well. Plus, you get the stamp set that perfectly stamps out and fills in as well with the colour for these balloons that we're seeing, whether it's the heart, whether it is that you want that kind of standard shape, let's say, of the balloons with the panels as well. Then we've got this really large one that has the netting. That's where you're getting that rose creation, you're getting the extras, the butterflies, the flowers as well, the foliage that we can see there, as well as the basket and the panels that we're seeing on that. Plus, you are getting this, which is another stamp and die set to be able to create these. That's all of those gorgeous kites. You have got all of the extra embellishments as well to use on the strings, or of course to use separately as well, depending on what you would like. Then we come across to another stamp set, another die set as well. You can see the size of the happy birthday up here, the lovely bunting. You get your hearts, your stars. Then you get so many, I think it was 16 or 17 of your sentiments that we're seeing. Happy everything. Hope this year is the best yet. Think happy, choose happy, be happy, happy we're friends. So just a lovely, lovely mix that we can see with that. Then on top of that, you are going to get your layering stencil. 4 layers of that layering stencil well, which, sorry, I got that upside down, which can create a gorgeous background like this, which works, of course, in the background, or if you'd rather, just pop a sentiment across it, and that'll be absolutely perfect. And then finally, you are going to be getting your embossing folder. 4 different panels in this as well. First time we've seen Sizzix do this. So you are getting something like that. So it's like 4 embossing folders in one for you to be able to jump in and get. And today, £40 discount. So you're getting this all for £112.99. It's so good. And that's split pay. I mean, to take all of that home for less than £30, I just think is fabulous.
It is fabulous.
And it's exclusive to us at the moment as well. So you'll be the first people to actually get to work with this.
Yeah, this collection doesn't release to customers until April.
Okay, right, yeah. So
Yeah,
more
so
weeks.
this is the debut, and this is the first time anyone can buy it and
So
get it home. So
exciting.
when
Yeah.
you guys buy it and get it home, you're going to have things made
It's really
even
good.
before I...
It's always lovely, isn't it, when you are the first people, I think, to work with it as well. And share it. Please do send in your pictures as well, because it is, of course, absolutely beautiful. And we love to see, you know, we've seen a lot of things you've done, but it's lovely to see what people, of course, at home do as well.
I know, because inevitably,
Yeah.
design team and crafters create things that we never thought about.
Yes,
Because
very
we
true.
think of the ways we want to use the products, and then it goes out into the world, and we see really incredible
You think,
things.
oh, that's a good idea. Oh, I could do that.
Yes.
And that's why, you know,
I
these
hadn't
inspiration
thought about
pages are great as well. So such a great opportunity to get it. As I say, it had sold out completely yesterday. We've got it back in stock. We just don't have that much, of course, available. What time are you back? 6, lovely. So do tune back in at 6 o'clock. You'll be able to see even more from this, even more inspiration, of course, as well. But if you want to guarantee your spot on any of these bits and make sure that you've actually got it, then ensure that you are checking out those baskets so that you're not like yesterday where it had all gone and people were saying, can we get any more? Luckily we have. But of course, once this is gone, that is then it. So,
because the way sales went yesterday, we might sell out again.
exactly.
So.
Yeah. And I don't think they can move around any more stock to give us any more. So that is, we can't have everything that is available. Some does have to come to other places in April. So unfortunately for us. Now, so do tune back in at 6 o'clock, but we are back in a moment with Hunky Dory. We are continuing with the brand new goodie boxes, brand new launch today. Don't forget the Christmas goodie boxes are coming up in this show. We've got an amazing deal on the tape runners as well. So if you want to shop ahead on any of those bits, then you absolutely can do. We will see you in a moment, and Catherine will be back at 6.
All right, see you soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Okay, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Obviously, this is the day we wait for all year. The brand new goodie boxes, they're there on your website, whether you want to buy one, whether you want to buy 4 of them. So many have already gone in that first hour, so do make sure you keep checking out. We're going to open more, aren't we, in this hour
indeed,
as well?
yes.
But we did give you a little bit of a hint in the first hour that we also have, and we've never done the duo before.
We haven't.
No,
because it's rare we have any left.
Exactly, but you did commission so many more. I mean, it was an unbelievable amount, wasn't it?
Slightly ridiculous.
So we don't have many of these, and already 10% of the stock we do have has been allocated on pre-orders before we've even got to it. So if you want to come in and get these, then I think they will have sold out by the end of this show. So I would be as fast as you possibly can. We can see Wendy, Elizabeth, Dorothy, Janina, Elizabeth, Joanne, Yvonne, Fiona, Cheryl, Jennifer, Catherine, loads more of you as well already got this. Now, this is the Christmas box, so it's the exact same premise, isn't it, as the goodie boxes. The difference is it is jam-packed of Christmas goodies. And this, in my opinion, I'd be sitting here thinking, you are then ready ahead of the time, because I know all of our preparations are already in. You know, we know what day we're launching Christmas. You know, we know all of that starts kind of June time. It runs through sort of July, August, and everybody starts getting going. Well, to have £80 worth of goodies, paying just £30 for it ahead of time, I think is absolutely brilliant.
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah. And this is something that you will need to use every single year. Now, we've only got one here with us. We're going to unbox it, aren't we? And have a little look at what we've got here.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it?
We're not sure. No, you can do it.
Me? Oh,
yeah, because I'm having the other 3. So
okay. You're allowed the Christmas one. Here you go. But the thing is, it's as soon as you open it, you look and you think,
I know. It's tons of stuff, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, Catherine needed that.
Oh, I should have. Should have just opened this up, because this is what Catherine needed, the low-tack tape. Laura did go and raid your your thing.
There was ones actually on the desk. She wouldn't have needed to have a read through.
Perfect. But the fact that you are getting something, again, an essential, that's not even Christmas, is it? So that's your low-tack tape with straight in. Oh, I love these.
I love these. They're so cool, aren't they? The little laser cut wooden shapes. So obviously you can colour these in with your craft markers, embossing writing powders, ink pads.
How good is
anything.
that?
They're really cool.
And you're getting 45 in that, so 9 different shapes, 5 of each of them that we've got within that. I can't believe you've got these in here, because these
are so cool, aren't they?
We love these,
are
don't we?
Fabulous. Yeah, these are the Christmas cracker shaped cards. So obviously you can, again, stamp onto here, use your papers, you can use inks.
Exactly.
Anything on here. They're so, so cool.
And you've got your envelopes, of course, to go with them as well. Now, this was one of the most popular items that we had as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Vintage Christmas tags.
We love the delightful die cuts. They're so cool. I'm not even sure if this one's still available, actually, you know.
No idea.
It was so popular.
Yeah.
And you've got absolutely tons in there. You've got 180 individual folded die cut tags in there, which you could use as gift tags.
Of course,
you could use as toppers on your cards. You know, you've got loads of options with those.
You have, and such a lovely, lovely mix that we can see there. All of them die cut already out for you, and of course they're foiled. Then you are getting some of your, look at these, some of your top
This is cute, isn't it?
This is your decollage.
This is a decollage, yeah. So this is the Christmas selfie. So you've got your base layer, you've got your coordinating cardstock, and then you've got all your foiled and die cut layers as well. So it's going to make you a super-sized decoupage card.
Oh my word! Your awesome Christmas. This, oh my gosh!
One of the best sellers from last year. So we've been recently looking at Christmas last year because obviously we're in the midst of it right now, back at the office, and this was one of the best sellers. This was in the top 5.
I remember this. We all just loved it. I mean, they're so cute with their little kind of noses.
So cute. And that red foil as well is so special.
Amazing, isn't it? Then, I love that within this, you've also got kind of from that to very classic Christmas.
This was also in the top 5.
Was it?
Another really popular one. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. It's got that kind of really stylish vibe, but with that traditional theme. It's fabulous.
True. Wow, so you've got that. This has still got
was
a lot
also in the top 5.
All of this in here, goodness me. So you've basically just got your top 5s and shoved them all in these boxes. Really nice cardstock.
Gorgeous cardstock, yeah. I love that one.
Another one that we can bring to you as well, which is your robins that we're seeing there. So your winter robins, you've got your border strips again, jam-packed. Lovely cardstock to go with it as well.
These are fabulous. I mean, how many of these have we got so far?
So we're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 5.
With that one?
Yeah.
So 6.
Yeah.
They're $3.99 each.
So
just for your toppers.
6 times 4, 6, 12, 18, 24. So you're
almost at our £30.
You're almost at your
just
£30
from your topper set.
From your toppers. My word. That's another lovely one. And you can see how different each of them are. I can't believe this is in it.
Oh, this is so beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful poinsettia, matte-tastic, adorable, scoreable as well.
Oh, sheets of it as well.
Yeah, it's just stunning, isn't it? I love the designer card packs. They're just, again, just really useful, but also instant cards.
And everybody just loves poinsettias, don't they, as well? So the fact that you've got that is brilliant. Then, this is absolutely full, isn't it? This has also got that full set of your Christmas dioramas here that we can see as well.
Isn't it?
All your instructions on these as well, which is what I always love.
This one $19.99.
Oh, it's bound to be at least that.
It was either $14.99 or $19.99, one of those two.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Make 16 of your diorama cards.
And they're so effective, aren't they?
So fancy. They come with snowfall acetate, they come with foiled acetate, they come with envelopes, instructions. They're just wonderful.
Then, to finish this off, a craft pad as well. Your Frosty and Friends craft pad. And this just makes crafting so easy. Yeah. But also, the finish is just brilliant.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got 8 inserts in here, 8 accent foil cardstock, 4 accent foil cardstock, 4 printed cardstock and 4 toppers. So jam-packed, all in one pad as well, which I just love.
I do as well. Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. So all of that. Now, as we said, this is usually around £80, okay? So you'd be looking at a minimum of £80 worth of goodies that are in this, but of course, instead, you are only paying £30. We do have a good stock available, but nothing like the stock on the new goodie boxes that we have here. But we had to introduce this to you, and that is why you can only get this individually as well. Can't do this in a set of 4 or anything like that. But of course, you know, if you want to buy multiples, it can't be guaranteed that they're different, but they may well be.
But
there will be a big mix, won't there,
anywhere.
So you could still do that. I know some of you are. But what an opportunity. I mean, I kind of feel like if you've already gone for the goodie boxes, you've already covered your postage and packaging. Yeah. So I'd be thinking, well, I want to get one of these
Definitely.
As well. We've got over 100 of you with this in your baskets as well. So we've got Dawn and Mary and Sue and Elizabeth and Leslie and Lisa and new crafters, lots of you, Linda joining us there. So if it's in your basket, because we don't have hundreds and hundreds of these left now. We can't guarantee it for everybody, so you must check out your baskets. I know that there is still a tendency with some people where they still fill their baskets during the day. They come to the end of the show at sort of, 9, 10 o'clock in the evening and think, oh, I'll check everything out. And then we get messages all the time where it says unavailable, unavailable. And this is one of those items that I think will happen by this evening. So if you want it, guarantee it, and get it now. And again, even if you're thinking forward to Christmas, if I have present drawers, you could just be popping that there and ready to give it out.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, or you could even break it down and like kind of split it into
a really nice
a few
idea.
different gifts.
Definitely, absolutely. So that is there, that is available. If we have any left at the end of the show, I'll come back across to it and give you a quick reminder, but I think it may well be gone by the end of the show. Still waits there on the phone lines as well, so well done. Let's talk about the new ones though, shall we? Because we do have the brand new goodie boxes. These are non-Christmas, so these are totally different to this. Now, we'll bring in first the option for one. So if you want one, like you've just seen with the Christmas ones, then you've got this here. That is SPHD71, and it is the exact same. You'll get £80 of goodies, hunky-dory goodies in this, but you will only be paying for £30. Both of the options are sold really well, which is what we'd expect anyway, wouldn't
definitely.
Because some people want to just try it. They want to get it home and think of, oh, what have I got? And, it's still on our budgets and everything like that as well. So that is for one. But if you want to guarantee 4, okay, and the brilliant thing with guaranteeing 4 is that they are guaranteed to all be completely different. Yeah. I'm so clumsy that I was just seeing myself
and I was like, what's going on here?
Poor Bobby having to kind of go and try and lift them back up. I'd be like, don't get all 4 because they're heavy. Even though Mr. Postman has to. So for this deal, we'll bring the code up for this in a moment for you, and that is where they should be £30 each. Sorry, £80 each. So you should be at £320, but you'll save £200 today, which means you can get 4 guaranteed totally different for £120 today, which is absolutely brilliant. Do you want to get ready to open another one?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Lovely. So we've already opened 3 up in the earlier show, so you've seen 3 completely different goodie boxes, and we're opening more, Charlie. Of course we are. This is the joy of these shows. We get to be completely sneaky and have a look in as many as we possibly can. Anne-Marie's pulling more and more from the counter. She's like, here we go.
Like a selection over here.
Did you drive down with all of them?
Yes, I did.
I bet your car was heavy.
Yes, I did.
It's a good job we're not in a very hilly area, isn't it? Right, let's have a little look then.
Okay, so I'm very excited.
Yeah, me too.
I'm very excited because the first 3 in the first show were completely different.
I know, but all amazing.
All absolutely amazing. Okay, so in here you are going to get, if you missed it on the earlier show, you are going to get a discount voucher included in here, which is going to give you 10% off orders up until the 16th of April. There is a code on there. Well, I'm not sharing it with you. You have to get your goodie box.
I just love you can use it as many times as you want, not just once.
I know. It's very exciting. This one's quite good.
Is it? Okay.
We've got some glue dots.
Nice.
Absolutely essential. Again, a little bit like foam pads. Not the most exciting, but essential.
Definitely.
You've got 100 glue dots in there.
Nice.
Perfect for... I like to use them for my bows and things like that, kind of embellishments.
You don't see them then, do you?
But also, I use these a lot at home when I do like balloon arches and stuff for birthdays.
Yes.
They're so handy for things like that.
Okay.
You need to take some for Bowie rather than the foam pads.
Rather than the foam pads.
Much easier to remove. But, however, if you were struggling removing your adhesive, this one's got one of these.
Oh, is that in there? Oh my gosh.
I know. The glue and residue eraser.
This I need.
You need.
Do you know why I need it? Is, when you buy something for somebody, right? And that stick, why do they do it? Why do they stick the price of it, bang, right in the middle of the gift, and then you can't get it off? And then it looks like you've bought it in a sale, even when you haven't.
Yeah, it's so frustrating, isn't it? So frustrating. Okay, we have got a Duo Design paper pad. I love this one. I was crafting with this one just yesterday. This is the Eternal Gardens and Soft Grunge. It is absolutely gorgeous. It gives me almost like that kind of crushed velvet feel as well. But then you've got those beautiful floral designs on the reverse. Absolutely stunning. Very kind of vintage. Just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. So that is included in this box. We also have a square little book.
Oh, nice.
Do you know what? I was crafting with this yesterday as well.
Was
This
you?
is almost like this box
was
everything I was using
everything
yesterday. We're going to have to open this because you need to see how gorgeous this is. This has got 120 pages in here, jam-packed with all sorts of beautiful dragonfly artwork, loads of different styles, loads of different kind of finishes. You've got watercolour, you've got contemporary, you've got vintage, you've got cute, you've got a little bit of everything in here. So that is included. That's £9.99.
Gosh, okay.
Just for your little book.
Yeah.
Then we've got some topper sets. So we have got one of our pressed petals.
Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. So fold and die cut topper, accent foil cardstock, printed cardstock in there. Then we've got one of our Hunky Dory Humours.
Yeah.
Again, love this. Absolutely super cool. We have got some decoupage toppers. So you've got 2 different designs featured on this sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going back to our humour. We've got another one of those featured in here.
Love this.
Then we've got some Miri. So this is from the Stained Glass Mystical Worlds collection. But let me turn it over so you can see the colour on the back as well. But it's just a really varied mix. Look at that. You've got all your kind of brights. You've got the black in there as well. So it's just going to be really versatile with anything, isn't it, that? Then we have got our Adorable Scribble Designer card pack.
Ooh, I
love this one. It's so beautiful. This is the Botanical Scrapbook. And you can see you've got all sorts of really lovely, again, quite vintage, scrapbooky collage you kind of feel.
Amazing.
Then we have got our Vintage Melody. This is a topper collection. It's the Stickables topper collection. So these are all self-adhesive. So you've got toppers in here, you've got embellishments, you've got sentiments, you've got a little bit of everything in there, but it's all self-adhesive. It's really, really cool. And then we've also got a cheeky die hiding at the bottom of this box.
Oh my God. Of course there is. Just pop that in the bottom.
Just hiding in the bottom of the box.
That is really pretty.
Isn't it stunning? Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Gosh, it's big.
It's a lovely die, isn't it? Really nice, substantial die. It is 11 by 12 centimetres. It's got lovely deboss detail as well in the floral, so it's going to give you that gorgeous texture. But look how it just cuts so beautifully out of a square card blank as well. It's just so stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really
fabulous.
Good. Oh my. Okay, so again, you can see how much you are getting in this, and look at how, if you was with us at the 1 o'clock hour, you can see how different that was compared to all of the others as well. So remember, there are the 2 options to get this. If you want to go for the 4 boxes, that is GSHD07, and that is where you are guaranteed that all 4 of these boxes will be completely different, so the contents will vary in each of them. If you just want one though, then we have got that availability just there, which is your chance for SPHD71, and all of these will have around £80 worth value, a minimum, but you're only paying £30 for them, which is absolutely brilliant. So £50 saving on each of them, but look at the chance that you have got there, and it's available on a 4-way split pay, so it means if you do go for this, you can pay £30 to get 4 of them as well. Right, so we're going to have a look at what you want to tell me with.
Absolutely tons, isn't there? I'm thinking that we might use some of this Botanical Scrapbook and some of our Vintage Melody, because we've got those kind of gorgeous kind of vintage vibes. So I'm thinking we'll go with those. But there is so much in here, isn't there? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 items in there. That's, I can't do that maths. 30 divided by 12.
£2.50. I was like,
are you joking? £2.50 for this?
£2.50.
£2.50. £2.50 for a 120 page little book.
£9.99. That is so good, isn't it?
It's crazy.
Love it.
Crazy. Okay, let's open this first of all. Have a look at what we've got in here, because there are tons of things in here. You've got 24 sheets in here.
Wow, I love
so you can see you have got lots and lots of variety. We've got some multiples, which is always lovely, but we've got borders, we've got corners, we've got loads of beautiful embellishments. So that's all of our toppers. I should have got this out first. I've kind of buried everything. This is just how we roll those, crafters.
Exactly.
This is life. So I'm thinking that we could go with potentially this, because those colours are matching quite nicely for me. The green isn't offensive. I quite like the green. I quite like this with a lot of colours, quite a lot of colour going on in there as well. The blue isn't working for me. and the pink isn't working for me. So we can go with these. I might take that one out and go with these two, I feel.
Lovely.
So let's cut one of these down first of all. So I'm going to go to my trimmer, and I'm going to go with this. Let me just make some more space. There's just so much stuff.
There you go.
And I'm going to cut this down to 7 by 7, first of all. So just taking that across that edge. Then I'm going to bring this one in. And what I want in here really is these kind of more areas that don't have loads of stuff on, if you will. So I'm going to cut this along that edge. I'm going to cut it at 4. So we're going to take a little bit off there. And then I'm going to take a little bit top and bottom because obviously it's bigger than we need.
Okay.
But I want this to be 7 inches as well.
Yeah.
So we cut that to 7 that way. We're going to bring in a little bit of our mirror just to break that up.
Yeah.
So we'll bring in a little bit of our gold, and I'm sure I had a little piece in here. There we go. Oops, that we can use. And let's get our card blank out while we're here as well. There we go. So if I cut this to 4 3/8, so just under 4 1/4.
Yeah, okay.
And then to 7 this way. That is going to give us that perfect edge on here, just to lift that up off that background there, so it doesn't get kind of lost in that space. And then I'm going to come over to my sticker balls. Definitely want some butterflies.
Oh yeah, these are just
absolute essential.
The foiling on them as well is just.
It's just amazing, isn't it? It really is. I'm going to use some of those borders. I'll keep hold of that one because it's got some cute sentiments on. Let's have a look. What other sentiments we have? Oh, that's quite nice though as well. Let's leave that there. And maybe a birthday wishes is going to be quite cute. Okay, so even though these are stickables and they're all self-adhesive, you don't have to use them as self-adhesive.
No,
if you want to, and you're kind of still wanting to get that lift with your foam pads, just put your foam pads on the back like you normally would. You can absolutely still do that. So I'm going to go with these little tickets because these are so cute. And we can just grab these out, just like you do with your toppers. Just take out your little bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking we can kind of add those along the bottom edge there. Okay. Definitely want these butterflies because they are just gorgeous. So the way that these are kind of die cut is if any of the bits and pieces you get aren't die cut completely, it will just be kind of stuck on the backing because the backing's a little bit of a plasticky kind of backing. You might just need to take the sticker straight off the top or just run around with your knife or your scissors just to release them. So we can add some of those butterflies on there. I mean, I'm not sure that we need much else. I think we just need our sentiment.
When you've got so much to choose from.
I know.
Like, where do I?
So we've got our little birthday wishes that we can add on. So I think I'm going to go with that for now.
Okay.
See where we get to. So I'm just going to take that off that background.
Yeah.
So that we can get this little ticket bit on first. So with your sticker balls, I always like to just use my pokey tool just to grab the backing off the back of there. They are all individually perforated as well, so if you wanted to kind of just use them with the perforated,
yeah, you could do
like individual tickets, you can do that as well. But I'm going to just take that one off there, just trim off that bit, and I'm going to pop this one on here as well. So just following that edge that we've already created. I'm going to add my this on next. So go to our tape runners, pop this on. So we're going to add this to the gold. And this is just going either side. Yeah. So it's not going kind of top to bottom, it's just going down the edges like this. We'll go to our card blank. I'm going to put my butterflies on last because I'm going to kind of fold the wings up and give them a little bit of kind of height on there. So what I'm thinking is to really kind of make this panel lift even more off this background is if we do that kind of cat flap style card.
Oh, yes.
So if we get this onto the front of our card. And I'm just going to bring it over to one edge. You can kind of put it in the middle, you can put it to one side. It's up to you where you kind of place this part. And then open this out. And then I'm just going to run along this edge with my craft knife. You could use your trimmer if you wanted to, scissors, whatever you prefer. Same on this edge, just running up to that mirror. It kind of gives you like an edge to cut to, so it makes it a little easier. And then open these two out, and then just make sure you cut those kind of right down, like this. And then we can put this one in the background, so that when this is stood up, it's just going to kind of stand off even more from that background. Oops. I love this one.
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. It's just all the colour. It's fabulous.
Love it.
So we can pop that on there. Any of these little kind of white edges, just trim off now that we know where we're kind of coming up to with that cardstock we've added in the background. And then with our butterflies, we are going to kind of give these a lift. And what we can do is, because we've got multiple sheets, where have I buried them?
Is that where are they?
I've hidden them here. Because we've got multiples, I think we get, what's it say? Let me tell you, let's not lie. 3 sheets of each. So what we can do with this is you can do something really cool where you kind of stick them together to create a dimensional effect. So just peel back half.
Yeah.
And then peel back half here, so it'd be this one. So if you put all 3 together, you can create a really cool kind of dimensional effect. So we can stick these 2 together like this. And then we get another one over on this side.
Nice. Oh, this is very clever.
It's cool, isn't it? It creates a really lovely effect.
I'm almost thinking then as well, if you made it, you know, it's like a hanging...
Yes, like a mobile.
Yeah,
it would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? So again, just grab that off there. And we're all going to be all fingers and thumbs now, because I've taken everything off all at once. And then, again, I mean, I haven't lined these up absolutely perfectly. Again, just spend a little bit more time than I have. But when we then pop this onto our card, you've got that amazing kind of lifted up effect, and you get that, you can kind of see the butterfly like all the way around.
Brilliant.
It's really cool, isn't it? This one we will stick on with foam pads, so I can just show you how you can just use them as like toppers. You don't have to use them as stickers at all. So, and even though the coating's like kind of got a plasticky feel, the plastic's like on the bit where the sticker's stuck to, the back's still matte, so you can still use your normal adhesives to stick everything down in place. And again, I'll do the same with these 2 little ones, just so that we get that little bit of height. So just take our little strips here. Oops. Oh, got all sorts stuck to me now. It's the hazard of working with
that's always what happens, isn't it?
So pop that one on here, and again, just lift that one up in place. And then I might just go with my sentiment. I like 3. 3 is nice. And then let's go back to our corners and just see if there's anything we wanted to add in. So I quite like this little, it's almost like a little tab, you know, if you're making like a journal or something.
Yeah, definitely, it's nice.
And I'm just going to add this up here, just that little finishing kind of touch. Anything else? Oh, a few stamps. Get a little stamp. That's quite cute, isn't it?
It's very much where to stop, isn't it? With the same
more is more, Shez.
Oh,
we learn from Amy. That's Amy's motto.
Is it?
Yeah. So we can add that in there, and I think we will stop there.
Love it.
I think we're good.
That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Wow.
It's
amazing.
fabulous, isn't it? And
Yeah.
again, just completely mixing and matching with what we've got.
And
in the box.
actually so little that you have used again from what you are getting within that goodie box to make that. So remember that every single one of these goodie boxes does have a minimum of £80 worth of hunky-dory goodies in. The difference is once a year this happens where instead of paying £80 for it, you can pay £30. That means that if you go for all 4 of them, which is where you are going to get 4 completely different boxes, you are saving £200. And of course, on a split payment opportunity, it means you can take them home for the price of just 1 box. So £30 today to be able to get all 4 of those, which is absolutely fabulous. And that's 4 we've opened now. So you could actually end up with those 4.
You could, yeah, definitely.
Which,
you can as well. I did forget to mention earlier, if you wanted to get more than 1, as long as you bought them on the same day, we can guarantee up to 4 a difference. So if you wanted to get 2 or 3, we can still guarantee that, but they do have to be purchased on the same day.
Because then you know where you're sort of packing
Yeah, because we obviously get all the orders tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
but if you get anything kind of tomorrow, if you get 1 today and then come back and get another 2 on Thursday, we just can't guarantee that.
So that's if you wanted to use the code SBHD71, which is 1 for 30. But say if you wanted 2, go for 2 on that code, and then you're still guaranteed to get 2 completely different ones because they are purchased on the same day as well. So a great opportunity. Now, we've got a few other deals that we just want to squeeze in for you as well, because if you get all of these bits, you're probably going to need some storage, I would be thinking. So we have got this, which is the brand new storage that we've had in. Now, everything that is available is in the show right now. I've not seen this yet.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it? We launched this on Thursday.
I'm excited.
It went absolutely crazy. So this is fantastic.
Got all your dividers in.
It's got your dividers in. You can take those dividers out as well, and they just slot straight back in. So you can, I have mine, I didn't bring it actually, I should have brought it, but we can fill it with goodie box stuff. But I have all my dies, my complete collection of dies. You can take the lid off.
I can. The
Don't
lid comes
worry,
straight
the
off
lid
as well.
can come off because, let me come over so I
do.
can show you. Because if you want to, you can kind of have it this way on your desk as well. So maybe you've got it with like scraps in, you know, that kind of thing. I have all my dies in here, so I took some of these out so that I could fit all my nesting dies in, all my sentiment dies in one slot, things like that. But it is just amazing, isn't it? And obviously the lid will just clip back on onto that hinge at the back. There we go. And then obviously you can just
fasten
it back up.
Brilliant.
And like I said, I had my complete collection of dies in one of these.
Really, yeah.
And it was still, you know, it's carryable.
Yeah,
you know, it's not like kind of
how
really
much you can
heavy.
actually fit into it. And I do like that, like you said, the dividers can just slot in and out as well, because then you can decide how wide you want each of those sections, what you want to put in it as well.
Yeah, they're just fabulous, aren't they? And we were saying like how many different things we can store in here. Like I had one with my dies in. I had one that had like embossing folders in, it had little books in, it had mirror mats, that kind of thing. But also, you know, maybe you've got to put finish cards in here. You can have them in here divided into birthday cards, thank you cards,
and they're all
Christmas
going to get
cards.
flat there as well, aren't
They're all going to be secure and nice and sturdy. But also, if you are transporting them, it's going to be waterproof as well. You know, they're not going to get damaged or in any way. It's just such an amazing storage box.
And we always know that they're really strong. It's great that, of course, they're see-through as well, so you can see everything that's in
at a glance.
But nice that you've got the little tabs at the top as well, that if you did want to write, you know, on it, it kind of dies there or anything like that, you could, and then you'd know exactly what was in each of the partitions.
Yeah,
as well.
we may have stickers coming up.
Oh, do you? Of course you do. Of course you do. I feel like Hunky Dory always thinks of absolutely everything, doesn't it? So we've got people coming in and multi-buying with this as well. So it launched on Thursday, so it's actually only just come in. Sold really, really well, so we don't actually have all that many of these left. So if you want to get them, you've got to be quite quick. Should we put the Christmas stuff in?
I was going to say, do you want me to, we can put this in,
I mean, that
sure.
was next
yeah,
week,
because
so why
we
not?
can obviously fit our A5s in this way.
Yeah, of course.
We can fit our car blanks in. They're quite lengthy, these ones. They might not go in, but that's fine because we can fit our shapes in absolutely fine. Some of our tapes and stuff like that. We then go on to all A4s.
Should we get our tape pens?
Get our tape pens. They're going to go in there as well.
Yeah, I've got some over here. Shall I have a look?
Say, what have you got in your goodie boxes?
We'll know that we don't mix it up because these are not Christmas. So,
no.
So we could have your
other kind of adhesive.
Pens.
Your stamps. Your stamps will probably go that way, actually.
Oh, they would, wouldn't
so
they?
you could fit 2.
Yeah.
Shall we put it that way so you can see?
Yeah, popping them in.
So you'd be able to put 2 of your A6 stamps that way.
Have pegs in?
Yeah, definitely.
Pop some of those in there, I think, as well. Let's see if you've got anything else in there. They're all toppers. But you can just see, I mean, that's a lot, and we've still got loads of space.
Yeah, so you can fit A5 lid down that way, but you can also fit 7x7 in before it's too high for the lid.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fantastic for that. But we put our, we've had our brush markers in here because again, you know, you can kind of, if you store it like this, you can keep them flat. Yeah. It's fantastic. It's just
the prism ink pads.
Prism ink pads, they would go in there.
Yeah.
Kind of like anything and everything. It's just one of those boxes.
Do you know what else I really like the idea of is, you know, if you're going away to caravan, whatever it may be, you could fit in, say, like a number of different projects where you know you've got everything you need for each project, and then you're ready to
like
just
unfinished
go with
projects.
Them.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It keeps them all divided. Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
So that was brand new. It's back. It's available today. £24.99 for you to be able to get that. You've got the carry handle as well, so you can see it's very secure, very strong for you to be able to take everything with you.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it?
It's fabulous. Great size as well. So lots of you coming through for that. So we just wanted to mention that is still available, but it is just what is left, of course, that's available on the show. Now, tape runners, we have an exceptional deal today. We've never done this deal on the tape runners before. Now, the thing is...
We've never done a deal on them, really.
No, because you don't need to. Because they sell day in, day out. They're one of those sort of standard stocks that everybody always wants to get. They're absolutely brilliant. Today there is an exclusive deal on them. So we've got your permanent and we've got your dotty. Should we start with the permanent first? Yeah. So this is like your super strength, isn't it?
Yes. So this is what we use for kind of matting and layering. You're just kind of regular, normal stuff.
So usually what you do is this as a deal, don't you? In terms of a bundle, so you can get one of the kind of main tape runners. You then get 2 of the refills because it's very easy to refill as well. But today you've decided to do 3. So a third refill that's coming to you, that means you are getting 88 metres of your permanent tape. Fantastic for crafting, fantastic for kind of speed. Also, I love it for my wrapping because it just looks so much neater on my wrapping paper. And of course, better for the environment as well that it is a refillable one. So once you've kind of got that outer case, you can then just refill this. But today's price, we are basically matching that.
Yes.
But this is coming today as an extra. So it's the first time ever. I mean, £8.78. There's already an amazing price on getting that.
I think it's like a 20% saving already.
Yeah. And then you've just threw in another one completely for free as well.
So I asked Dan, I was like, we've never done anything on tape runners. Can we please do a deal? He was like, yeah, what you can do is this. So you get 3 refills instead of 2. And he gave me, like, the prices that it should be.
Yeah,
and I was
that's
like...
really good. You said it wasn't good enough.
I was like, that's not a deal. That's just normal.
I'd love to hear you in the office because the amount of times you come in and Dan's going, we've got a really good deal here. And you go, no, I'm not happy enough with that. We'll do something else. And then you just do.
It's a daily occurrence.
Oh, my gosh. How much? I mean, I'm trying to work this out in my head because that is, what, less than £2.20 per one now.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? I can't remember how much they are.
And this one, of course, already has the outer case and the refill, £2.19, so I was pretty much there. For 88 metres, 3 refills. Of course, you've already got the refill in essence in this one, as well as having the outer case.
So the refill should be $3.99 each, Laura. Is that right?
Wow. Each. So that means then, for that price on your screen, you should just be buying these.
Yeah.
And instead, you're getting all of that.
Yeah.
So it should be nearly £16 for all of it.
Yeah.
So it's almost half price.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Look at this. No wonder Sally's gone for 2. Alison's just gone for 2. Deborah's just gone for 2. Because that is the time to stock up.
He has told me that this has got to just disappear on Monday.
Okay.
We've got until Monday.
Right.
So...
This has gone. You do realise that when I'm in on Sunday night, I will have remembered that you've said till Monday because I come in on Sundays and I do the later show on a Sunday, and invariably, you know, we will have Kat on obviously with us on them later shows, and I come into Alex and I go, right, these are the best deals on Tuesday, and he's like, I'll be able to have them. Anne-Marie said like that they were till then, and he's like, okay.
Yeah, I am under strict instructions. It's not even like the price needs to go back up; it just needs to be removed.
It's just going to be disappeared.
Just goes.
Gone. Okay, great. Yeah. Understandably, I can see why because. That is crazy.
It is bonkers, isn't it?
£2.19 per one. And one of them obviously has the outer tape pen as well. Yeah, but it's no surprise. Laura's like, can you see the amount of names? I'm like, yeah, but why wouldn't people be coming in
for you guys?
Yeah. I mean, I think as well, for me, I just love a tape runner. It's
Yeah,
fast,
just
it's
so
efficient,
easy.
it's strong.
Yeah, I was thinking about it just the other day because we haven't had these for all that
you
long.
haven't, no.
And I was sat in the office, me and Nat were just, I think Amy had gone home yesterday afternoon, just me and Nat, and all we could hear was like,
Of the runners.
of the tape runners.
Yes, yeah. Even if you can't do the speed crafting on acetate, they're actually really good, aren't
Oh my
they?
gosh,
So
yeah, fantastic. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to just leave them with you for a minute because we also have an exceptional deal on the dot. So there's your permanent. I think you're going to want to use that one-off postage and packaging fee to add your dots on as well.
Yes.
Because obviously very different to your permanent where this is for like your intricate dies.
Yes.
And I just love how clever it is that
Yeah.
it only holds on to the bits that you want.
Yeah, it's so clever, isn't it? It's fantastic for any of your dies, any of your frames, your borders that you're pushing out the top of sheets, anything that's not like a big space. You know, if you've got a small space to work with, this is just going to dispense the perfect amount of adhesive only where you need it. So you don't get the adhesive everywhere.
No.
You know, it's just absolutely fantastic.
It doesn't ruin your projects, does
No,
it?
absolutely not, no.
Now, again, this is, oops, not that one. This is the usual that you would have. Again, there is a discount that comes in, or, you know, if you want to go for the refills with the main sort of tape runner. But you've done the same, where you are going to get all of it today down at this unbelievable no price, £9.98, so under a tenner. So you're looking at less than £2.50 per one here for your dotty ones as well. This is just...
And the price is only more because it's literally a more expensive adhesive.
Yeah,
because
which
it's the dots rather than strips.
And you see that as you kind of put it out, isn't it? It's got the dots actually in it, so it would need to be. And both of them are
It's still such an amazing deal, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, I think I probably use this one a little less because I save it for things that I need to use it for.
100%.
Like I don't want to waste it on mats and layers and things like that.
Unless somebody runs out. We
Yeah,
see it quite
and then
often
it's
on
like-
shows where it runs out and everyone goes, okay, I'll just have to use it generally now, like, and it comes back on. But no,
choice.
they've both got their place in terms of what they use.
Definitely,
Yeah. Again, Crafter in Greater Manchester's just got 2. Alison's just got 2. I can see that Sean's just got 2 there as well. So loads of you multi-buy-in. Doesn't matter how many you buy, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. And you know now that this deal is here until Monday or until they sell out if it's before that. So either way,
don't you be sneaking it in if there's no stock on Sunday?
I won't be able to because it'll say 0.
I know, but I know you. Sneaky.
I never get in touch with you though. Never ruin your Sunday. And Marie always
just
says,
ruin my Monday instead.
Yeah, ruin your Monday, but you know, that's a work day. You do always say that. You always like, oh, you can get in touch if you need to. You can text. And I'm always like, it's a Sunday. It just feels wrong. Andy said the same to me before. Like, you know, our boss, he was like, it's fine if you need to get in touch on a weekend. I'm like, it just isn't fine when you're not working. Like, I just don't feel it's fine.
No.
But anyway, so you see, I think it's much better for me just to ruin your day after.
Just to ruin my Monday when we've oversold stuff.
It's okay. Now, we have got about 3 to 4, well, I think 5-minute wait on the phone lines now for this one. Sorry about that, but look at what's just happened to the prices. It's a free phone number, it doesn't matter. If you can go to the app or if you can go to the web, then of course it does mean you can automatically check out immediately. If not, just wait for our call centre to kind of get to your call. They're lovely up there anyway, and they will be working through as quickly as they possibly can, of course, with these. But what a deal on the permanents, on the dots as well. I mean, we've sold hundreds already of these. So, as I say, it might be gone before Monday. That is the sort of thing that could happen. But a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get these. It's when we spotted them, Laura went,
I know, I just kind of snuck those in, like, quite far down the pol as well. Just now. I was like, I wonder if they'll find those.
Laura always will. She got beady eyes.
Laura.
She's like, we'll notice everything. That's why she's good at her job. Jackie's just got 3 there. Sally's just got 2 as well.
It's so worth stocking up, isn't it?
Yeah. Because why do you want to pay the full price when you don't have to?
Exactly, when you don't have to. Take advantage of it, because we don't know when Dan will let us do this again.
Well, he's never let you before, so
no, I know.
I don't think he'll probably be ever. Especially when he sees how many have gone. He'll be like, he'll probably say to you when you get back in the office tomorrow, I know I said till Monday, I've changed my mind. No more, it's gone on Thursday.
Yeah, get them now, just in case.
Because things change.
Yeah, but I don't work on Wednesday, so it's definitely not going to be tomorrow.
Oh, you have a Wednesday off?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot you always have a Wednesday off.
Yeah.
I mean, so do I.
Yeah.
I'm acting like I don't. I mean, I definitely don't work the rest of the week, so I work the first 3 days of the week, and then I'm like, see ya. So you need days off, don't you? You know, we have to try and do our washing and try and do our cleaning and boring things.
All that fun stuff.
Yes. Although I go on a Wednesday morning to baby club.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't need to do that.
No, you don't go baby club. Baby club's quite nice now that Nola doesn't bite anymore. When she used to bite everyone, it was like awful because I used to just have to follow her. I was like this little like bodyguard and this real nuisance kid.
Bodyguard for the other kids.
Yeah, 100%. And then she'd still manage, and you'd be like, where does a child learn to bite? Bowie was so good. And I'm just like, what's this little thing doing?
So funny. Yeah,
honestly, now she's good. Now generally she's good. She'll push, but I'm like, pushing I can deal with. They all push, but you're not on the biting.
You're on a bite anymore.
Right, let me leave these with you. Keep on coming through for them. We'll be your next to be answered, then Barbara, then Davina. Best prices ever. You get an extra one thrown in with already a discount on those as well, which is absolutely superb. Okay, now let's come back across to the goodie boxes though, because we do have, of course, that duo deal. You can go for one if you want to today, £30, should be 80, or you can go for four, guaranteed four different, and that is down to £120 instead of 320. But do remember with the individuals, as Anne-Marie said, if you want to go for one or two or three, they will be guaranteed to be different. Yeah. So you could go for three of the single codes and you still get three different ones as long as you order them at the same time today, so that the orders come through together. Should we unbox another one while we've got time? Yes. Lovely. Let's have another look.
I'm going to just pop this one over here.
Yes, give me
as
this.
Well
yeah. I'm just getting my piles of boxes here.
I'm just running out of space. Oh my goodness, that's a heavy one. That feels
weighty.
That feels really heavy. Yeah.
See what's in it.
Honestly, this morning I went to go and pick them up from the office, and I got my trolley, like my pull-along trolley, and I picked up 3 of the boxes to go. And Amy and Jane in the office were like, "Oh, do you need a hand?" I was like, "Oh, that'd be great." Amy picked up 7. She had 7 of the goodie boxes. I was like, "Amy, you're so strong."
She's not even tall, is she? Like, she's just like a normal.
7 boxes.
Wow, impressive. Well, there you go. You know that you can always ask her to help.
7 boxes. She's like the postman, isn't she? That's what your postman's going to be like.
There you go. She needs a new job in the future. She's ready to be a strong postperson.
This one is a good one. Okay. Essential.
Yes.
Finger lift double-sided tape as well. So obviously that means that it's nice and easy for absolutely everybody to use. I don't know where to go. I think I'm going to have to go here.
Oh, wow. That's in it.
Corner rounder.
That's really good.
It's the mega corner rounder. So this one's going to give you that 8mm radius on your corners. Love that. Tool for life.
Yeah.
We have got a Whopper Topper pad in here. Our gorgeous, wonderful world of a wild world of steampunk. I love this one. It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah. So you've got 36 toppers in here. You are going to get 3 each of 12 different designs. They're just amazing, aren't they?
So cool.
It is super cool. You're getting sentiments on these as well. You're getting border strips. It is just fabulous, and obviously it's all got that steampunk kind of vibe. So that's included in there. Then we've got some Miri. So this is our precious metals. I love this one. It's
How well does that go
beautiful.
with that steampunk
Doesn't
pad
it?
as well?
Doesn't it? I mean, that is just perfect, isn't it? So you have got 6 different designs in here. You get 5 sheets of each. That's the other one on the back of here. It is absolutely fabulous. Then we've got some designer card packs. This one is our Marvelous. Love this one. It's so cool, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And I'll just show the one on the back as well. So you've got 12 different sheets in here, 6 different designs, 2 of each.
Okay, perfect.
Love. Then we've got some toppers. So we have got this one. I love this one.
Yeah,
it's so sweet, isn't it? This is the one that's actually from that stamp that we saw in the first show. Absolutely love that. Then we've got our treasured moments. We've got the world's best dad.
That's going to be great for June.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Then we have got our 2025 crafting calendar.
Oh, okay.
So this, obviously, January, February, we can't use this, but we can still use this. We've still got the ability to make 12 different cards from your crafting calendar. You've got 48 fold and die cut elements in total included in here. I mean, this on its own is £9.99.
Yes.
So, you know, you've still got great value within there. Then we have got some inserts. We've got our Pretty Poppies inserts, and you kind of get a vibe for how we go. If we see the inserts, we're going to get the full topper collection included as well. So again, you know, absolutely jam-packed. If I take just these 2, that's your £30.
That would be, wow, okay.
That's your £30. So you're going to get the inserts for free, your World's Best Dad topper, your horses topper, your Marvellous Adorable Scoreable, your 30 sheets of Miri Precious Metals, your Whopper Topper pads, your finger lift tape, and that corner rounder as well.
God, it's amazing, isn't it?
For free.
For free. That's all for free. I mean, that is what it's about here. It's how much you're actually getting for free today. Very exciting. Are you going to set up for a demo?
I am.
Yes. Wow, okay. It's like, what are you going to go with?
I don't know, you know, because...
Too much nice stuff.
I really like this.
Yeah,
I think it's really cool because I like the shape toppers of this one. Obviously, I love the poppies. It is one of my favourites. It is particularly gorgeous. But then I do like the idea of this.
That pad's really
and
nice
this.
as well, isn't it?
And then we can open this and look at it all.
Yeah, oh God. I think do that.
Should we do that?
Yeah, I reckon.
So let's see what's in here because it is just so gorgeous.
So good.
So we have got, if I get the different ones out, we've got this one. We have got that one that's like almost like a brushed metal.
Yeah.
We've got the kind of blue shade one. You can't really see them, can you?
Yeah,
Sorry, it's because what I'll do is I'll separate them out, and then if I hold them up, and then you can see them better. So if I hold them up and kind of tip that forward, you can see that design there. So you've got almost like a brushed metal design there.
Yeah.
We have this one.
Wow, that gold.
We have, let me get that blue kind of green one there. How gorgeous is that?
So nice.
And we have that one. I think we've got one more. Let me get this one that we haven't seen yet. Ooh, look at that one. And then, of course, we had that one that we saw on the actual cover as well. That's so lovely, loads and loads of different gorgeous designs in there. So what kind of creature are we thinking? Because there's all sorts in here. I quite like the owl, you know, because look how well...
He's intense, isn't he? Like his eyes.
That
that
works, yeah. So I might just go for him.
Yeah, I would.
So I'm just going to... Let me just grab this sheet out of here. There we go. And we've got sentiments on here, we've got borders as well. So I'm definitely going to keep this one. I might keep that one as well, and potentially that one. I'll put the others. I'm not keeping them all. There's 30 sheets in here. I've only taken 3. So I'll just pop that out of the way for now. Yeah. And I think, let's just push our topper out first of all. Let's have a look how this is looking. I mean, it looks amazing just on there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So let's have a look at what size card we want to make. So I'm thinking that we'll go, let's have a look at 7. 7 by 7 I think is going to be quite nice. And I'm not going to do a matte layer on this one. I'm just going to go straight 7 by 7.
Yeah, okay.
So let's cut that first of all. And then we're going to have him on here like this. I'm going to get a little bit of gold from my stash. I think we're going to need a full sheet this time. And I'm going to cut this to, let's see what space we've got. I think I'm going to go 3.5 inches with the gold. And I'm going to take some of this one. And I'm going to take some of this one. I'm going to try and cut them at the same time just to save a little bit of time. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut these into 1/2-inch strips. So just moving those up. We'll only need 3 or 4, I think.
Yeah.
So this is just a way of kind of introducing the other cards.
Yeah, okay.
Because I want to use everything. And again, just bring that up to 1/2 inch there. So just cutting through 2 of them at once just to save a little bit of time. And then we're going to come back to this. And then what I think we're going to do is kind of stripe these on here. So we can kind of see all the patterns like this. But we're not kind of taking over what's there.
Yeah.
I think. So what we'll do is we'll kind of get these on, and then the bits that are left over, we'll fill in the other bits, if that makes sense. So I'm going to get my dotty. This is where
you want to remember the deal on the tape pens as well.
For sure. So what I'll do is I'll kind of start over here, and then we can just follow on from that one.
Okay.
You can go straight onto Miri if you want to, but because I know that this is only going to stick where I want it to,
yeah, it's better.
then it's better to just kind of do it on here rather than your Miri. So pop that on. It is going to run out. I do have another one. But it is, I can feel it, you know, you just know when they're coming to the end. So we can add all of these little strips. Oh. And this one. And then I'm going to grab a refill because that's definitely going to go. This is where I'm going to take all of them out apart from the dotty one because I know I've only got one dotty one. So I'll just change this over. So it's super easy to change over as well. Just grab that out of your packaging. It just opens up. Take that out, pop that in. It can't go any other way. And this can go in your recycling as well.
Take seconds.
And there we go. You can just hear and see the difference. If I was at home, I'd persevere with it a little bit more because there's definitely a little bit left in there. We don't waste anything. But just for time, we're just going to do this. So then we can add, let's just make sure we're still alternating. And you can do really cool things with this. You can do like kind of herringbone patterns. You can do just regular kind of stripes across. It's just a nice little something to do. And with any of your cardstocks as well, it doesn't have to be Miri. You know, just your plain adorable scoreable can look really cool like this. So we're going to go around this side, snip these ones off first. And just grab that little bit there. And then we'll go back and snip these ones. And obviously these are the ones that we can kind of reuse a little bit more. So just taking those right up to the edge. And then we can just bring these back in. Again, just making sure we're alternating. I nearly forgot then. And there we go. And then we've got that edge as well, because we've obviously trimmed those down, so they just fit perfectly into that space.
Brilliant.
Last one.
I think the price has gone back up, Laura, when the little system glitched around, so we'll just drop it back down.
We're having a few drops.
Yeah, so it's okay. It's still working.
That's the main
That's the main thing, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It just decided to take its price back up £200. It just doesn't want to give us this deal.
I'm not surprised, but we're having it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, we will override you, system, even if you try and override us.
Yeah. So we're going to pop that on there. What I might do is just bring in another little strip of Miri. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to be really, really frugal. And I'm just going to take a 1/2 inch strip of each of the two pieces. So that
3
we
minutes
can.
left.
Okay, this is fine. Where has that gone?
I know.
This is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's not okay. So just add that onto the back there. So rather than having a whole piece, we can just add that little edge on.
Yeah, lovely.
Like that. I know, Laura. It's not funny, is it? No. Where has the time gone?
I know.
I mean, we have had a lot of fun opening.
I know, it's just lovely, isn't it?
Opening boxes, doing great deals. It's just been...
It's what you need, really, isn't it?
It's been fabulous, hasn't it?
Just there's only having a couple of minutes left, I just want to give you a really quick reminder as well that the Christmas box is available. We've got the last few chances on this one. So if you do want the jam-packed Christmas goodie box, then you can do as well. It's the same premise where it should be around £80 worth in terms of what is in this, but you will be paying £30 for it. It's KFHD86 for you to be able to get this. Loads of you have come in and taken advantage. It just means this is full of Christmas bits, whereas obviously the brand new goodie boxes today are not Christmas themed. So totally different bits, but you're probably going to want to go for both. A huge amount of these has already gone, but if you want them, there is still availability, but only to get the one at £30 for you to be able to get it.
There we go.
Oh, let's have a look.
All finished.
Ah, how good is that?
It looks really cool, doesn't it?
It's just amazing, isn't it? It really is. Love it. Look back at the earlier shows as well if you want to see. I mean, that's 5 we've now unboxed.
Yes.
All of them completely different. You're back at 8 o'clock with this as well.
Yeah.
Where you'll be unboxing even more. So if you've got this in your basket, remember you can get 1 for £30 instead of 80, or you can go for 4 that are all completely different, and you'll be paying £120 for those instead of £320. So a £200 saving on that. So do make sure you're checking out. Anne-Marie's back before that though at 5 o'clock. So do tune in for that as well. It's a completely different hour from Hunky Dory. Remember, of course, the deal that we did on the tape pens as well. We've never had anything like that on the Dotty, on the permanent. That is there as well. I'll be back in a moment. We have got time for tea designs. Joe is here. We've got loads of new bits to share with you, so don't go anywhere.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
the time has disappeared again today, 4 o'clock already. We have got Jo here, Time for Tea Designs. A lot of people have already jumped in, spotted everything's on the website and are already buying. I would do that because I know that the last 2 shows that we've done together, we have sold out of almost everything by the end of the show.
Yes, pretty much everything by the end, yeah.
We kept having to go to breaks and be like, is there any more? Is there any? Yeah, it's just beautiful what you do. So it's,
Thank you. It has been really popular since we've started bringing you the cardstock sets and things. Everybody's just really loved them. So, and I really enjoy making them and bringing them. So it's it's nice that everybody's enjoying them.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Now, just before we come across to these, we are going to just kick off with some of your blending brushes, which are always so popular, but we have got last of stock now,
It is literally the last of stock. So when we've brought these to you previously, they have been 8 colours in the selection. One of those colours has completely gone now. I think maybe there's 1 or 2 left, but not enough, obviously, to make into a collection.
Of course,
So it's now 7 colours.
Okay,
so if you missed out on them before, honestly, if you want to get them, now is the time. 7 colours in the collection, 2 different sizes of brushes, so the midi and the small. They are one of our most popular products that we've ever brought. They sell out time and time again. We're very, very grateful that how many people have bought them before. So if you did want to restock, or you wanted to gift them, or you just wanted to grab them while these colours are still available, then these literally are your last chance.
I think people love them so much as well because they just blend so brilliantly. And obviously with the 2 sizes, you can really get the coverage or get into the areas that you want as well.
That gives you the versatility. So if you're doing different types of projects, doing different types of stenciling, for example, then the different sizes really help. Obviously, the larger size is great for covering a wider area, which I'll be demonstrating today. But they look so gorgeous on your craft desk as well. So I think for me, the fact that we've paired those colours with some of our favourite colours to craft with means that you are going to be inspired every time you look at them. So again, I think this is what people have found when they've used our brushes, when we chat to them in person at shows and things, just how high quality they are. And once you've crafted with them, once you've used them to ink blend with, it might have been something that you perhaps were struggling with and were perhaps thinking, this is not for me. But once you've held one of these in your hands, then you never turn back.
They're so comfortable to hold as well. They sort of move with you almost, don't they? And then when you touch the heads, oh my gosh, how soft they are. It's just amazing. So there is a discount on them today as well. So you can get all 7 of those sets, 7 of the midi size, 7 of the small size as well, with a £10 and 50p discount. So they are down to £35, but we are limited on the availability, but it's taken them down to £2.50 each for those. So just wanted to kick off with them because we know we don't have much available.
Yeah, there's not many, is there?
Now let's come across, shall we, to the brand new collections now as well. So we've got a couple of brand new collections. Let's have a look at this one first because this is absolutely gorgeous. We were talking about how much everybody loves like your Highland cows, everything like this at the moment.
Yes.
And this just sums it up. I mean, look at the imagery, but also the amount of, fantastic sentiments. Like I heard it was and you can then sort of build it up as well, your birthday, but have a moveless day, and there's a lot of sort of play on.
Lots of puns in there. We do love a pun at Time for Tea. So we spend quite a lot of time trying to come up with the right selection of sentiments because we know sentiments are just as important as the image a lot of the time, and we don't want you to have to be hunting around and wondering what you're going to be able to put with the images. So they work so well together, and they're also a little bit tongue-in-cheek and just a little bit a bit whimsical. And I think everybody recognises a Time for Tea image now. So if you're familiar with Time for Tea, you'll know that they're all hand-drawn by myself, so they're all come out of my brain, and you won't find them anywhere else. But they are very me, and I love this set in particular. I think the cows are just so cute, and they're really fun then to craft with because they work for all different recipients. So ages and anything. People love the images because
my children would love this as much as my mum, for example.
Exactly.
You know, everybody would
That's it.
And of course, you do get the coordinating die set with this as well. So you get 2 sheets of the papers, you get the coordinating dies with those that go with it, but you also get the digi-stamps, don't you?
You do. So this is, we want, obviously, every time we bring you with these collections, we want to give you as much value as possible. And obviously, the cardstock it's premium cardstock. They cut out beautifully with the coordinating dies. But then once you've used the cardstock, what do you do? You've got your dies. So that's why you've got the digi-stamp. So the digi-stamp you can then print off and use over and over again. And you can use the cardstock as your kind of colouring guide as well. If you're a little bit unsure sometimes as to what colours to use, this is a really great one to use. You can follow it. Or you can mix it up and go pink cow if you colour it exactly the way you want. Exactly. So that means if you do, you know, I didn't want the black and white cow there, then you just print off the digi-stamps and you can colour in whichever way you like.
So the digi-stamp will come straight to your HobbyMaker account.
It will do,
will be sent to you, obviously, in
We do get questions about where to find it. I believe it is through your account, and then you will find it in there, and it's ready to download straight away. So as soon as you've made your purchase, you've got the digi-stamp to play with, and then obviously I need to pack the rest of your order and send it.
I've just noticed the price as well. So we've dropped that to £12.95. Now, the die set on its own at full price is $15.95.
That's correct.
So you've basically got a £3 discount on the die set. You're then getting the 2 sheets of the cardstock. That's free. The digi-stamp is free as well.
It's free,
I mean, that just...
The value in it.
It never makes sense to me, but it's absolutely brilliant what you do.
That's it. The value in it is immense. And we know that you know, with people who've seen them before will buy extra cardstock to go with it because the value is in there. It does give you that extra bit to play with. But like I said, we want to give you as much content as we possibly can. And we know that you'll love playing with it for, you know...
Exactly. And I just love that with that digi-stamp, you do know that you've still got the perfect imagery to obviously go with those dies that you can just keep printing off as many times as you want as well. So the stock has gone already. Steve, Elizabeth, Maureen, Linda, Carol, Izzy, Karen, Liz, Susie, everybody with it in your basket. These shows do always sell out, so please don't sit with it in your basket, listening, watching, enjoying, and then come to it at the end of the show, because I don't want you to miss out. Now, there is also the additional cardstock to match this as well. So if you do want the extras of that most people do tend to want, then we have got this. Again, it is such a good price, £1.95 for you to get an additional sheet of this as well. So if you're thinking, you know, I want more that is already sort of the colouring's done, I want more of the sentiments that are already all done there for me and everything to go with that die set, then that is there, just £1.95. So a really, really good price for you to get that. We have the other brand new collection, though, as well, don't we? So let's have a little look at this. And this is your sheep, your lambs that we've got here.
So this is, again, this is a great one to use any time of year, but obviously it works really well for spring.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's the collection and a little family of little sheep and the ram is again, it's very typical of my style. We've also got the same sort of punny sentiments in there, so that, again, you don't have to think about the sentiment. And the thing I probably should also mention with the coordinating dies is they also cut out your sentiments.
Perfect.
So again, you don't have to worry about anything. It's all there for you, so you can just cut everything out. And in terms of it being, you know, a really quick and simple way of crafting, you've got the equivalent on each cardstock sheet for A6 stamp sets. So what we've taken is an A6 stamp set design, if you like, and then repeated that 4 times on each of your cardstock sheets there. So you've got 8 of those, but within each of those designs, you've got multiple cards in there. So
you could make 8 cards, you could make 16 cards. You know, it's sort of up to you
that's
how you use those elements, really.
100%. So
I love with this one how it's scene building. You know, the fact that you've actually got that lovely fence, you've got the trees that are there. You've then got all of those different sort of sheep in different ways, some laying down, some kind of up.
Absolutely, yeah. The scene building, I love building scenes. And you can, obviously, you can recreate them then with the digi-stamps as well, the same as you could with the moverless set. So, again, you've got all of those different possibilities. You can use it as is, or you can use it as inspiration, or you can just come up with your own designs. One thing I would say on the, if you want to use the digi-stamps with your coordinating dies, print them out at actual size. So when you go into your printer settings, you'll have different options of what size you want to print it. Do it actual size, and then it will print out exactly the same size as your coordinating dies. But if you wanted to make them larger, you could make them as large as you want.
I mean, they
the
could
quality's
be
there.
card shapes if they wanted to be, couldn't
Exactly.
they? When you're looking at those, and you could just fussy cut around them, it wouldn't be too difficult to do anyway. Again, you've got a £3 discount on the die set, so that should be £15.95. So £3 off the die, and then you are getting, obviously, the sheets for free. You're also getting that digi-stamp that comes straight to your HobbyMaker account for free as well. Over a third of the stock of this one has gone as well, so well done for jumping in quickly. We do have the extra sheets, again, if you do want to get more of the cardstock, so we will bring that to you next, because remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so you can take advantage of as many bits as you want by just adding them on. So that is £1.95 for you to be able to get that additional cardstock as well. It might be that you just want the cardstock, you just love the images and you're happy to cut it out. You can do it either way, it's totally up to you. But what gorgeous new collections that we have.
We do find that people do stock up with extra ones, so we have brought a little bit more with us, but it still doesn't last very long.
No, never does. Not at £1.95.
No.
You know, this is the sort of price that you're not even getting half a coffee now for that, are you? So,
no, that's true, that is true.
Let alone something that you can craft with and enjoy. Now, people have already noticed that we have this amazing paper collection as well that is available. Now, these will work perfectly with what we've got there, or without.
Yes, exactly. So they do work perfectly with the sets we brought you today, but the previous sets that we brought to you, they will work with those as well, and they will just work generally for your crafting projects. And these are a little bit different to what we've brought before, because we have brought paper pads before, and people have found them really popular. But what I wanted to do is bring something a little bit different in terms of size and the way that, in terms of bringing you as much design as we can, we've then managed to bring you 2 different designs on each sheet of paper. It's 160 GSM, it's a matte finish, so you can ink blend on the top of it. It's really great quality paper. It feels lovely to touch. It's got a lovely feel to it. And obviously then you've got the designs. The designs are all created by myself again, so they're unique. And they come in those lovely pastel colours, which are perfect for spring. You get a repeating pattern, so you get 2 of each of the A4 sheets.
Lovely.
And I'm trying to get the amounts right in terms of there are 2 designs on each of the 6 sheets of paper.
Yes, okay, yes.
Try and get that right. That's just a blank sheet to separate the 2 lots.
Perfect.
So that's the repeating set. That you come back to the beginning.
Lovely.
So, and one of the sheets, as you can see there, is also great for building your scenes. So I'll show you how we'll use that in the demos today. But that, again, you can use that to build any scene. You can, obviously, it's one on one side and one on the other. So you then get to use it either the sort of A5 size as it would be, because it's half of an A4 sheet, or you can cut it into quarters and make 4 cards out of that as well. So it's, you know, the options are there depending on how you want to slice it.
And it's really nice, obviously, having the duo. I love how you do this, where you can just cut it in half. You've got 2 completely different backgrounds that you've got there, or you can work them together and matte and layer them. It's up to you.
Absolutely.
Because the colours obviously work perfectly with one another. So that's £9.50 for you to be able to get that. You're getting 25 sheets of your A4, 160 GSM as well, under a tenner. So £9.50 for you to get that. So such an amazing, amazing deal on that as well. Now, the other thing that we just want to introduce to you is the new dies that we've got here as well. Now, we have got a fantastic opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get these. These have got really big saving again. Now, you are going to get 4 different die sets that we've got here. So if we show you exactly what we've got, I mean, we'll start with this one, shall we?
Yeah, this one's, it's a great die. Obviously, lots of metal in there, and it's going to be one that you turn to time and time again. It's a beautiful frame die. It's got the stitching in there. It's got the windows as well along the side. So again, you can use it in so many different ways. You can use it portrait, you can use it landscape, you can put sentiments in those windows, you can create scenes with those windows, you can, you know,
you can have a little sheep kind of poking through.
Absolutely. It could be like a little film strip. I mean, there's so many different ways that you can use it to just highlight different parts of your background or your pictures. areas, and yeah, it's great for scrapbooking as well, I would say.
100%.
So if there are any scrapbookers out there, it's a good one for them. So it's just one to have in your stash, for
definitely.
sure.
Then we've got more scene builders that you can see here as well. So you've got your gate, you've also got your fence that we can see there as well, which are lovely, of course, to be able to build the scenes or to use individually. Then look at these amazing clouds, and I love that we've got the kind of all of them together and then separates as well.
Exactly, and this one might be one that people think, oh, it's, you know, is it an essential? But this is one of those things that will be in your craft stash, and you will turn to time and time again. And for me, I think it's one of those forgotten little things that if you need to fill in a little bit of space and you're creating a sky, then having a few little clouds there just finishes it off. And I think it's one that's probably underutilised or undervalued, but actually is one that you are going to really appreciate having there to turn to. I use it all the time in my scenes, and I think you will find that it's a really great one to have.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? And then finally, your hello. I mean, how much you're going to use that as well?
Absolutely. I mean, having just a simple hello sentiment in your stash, again, it's one that you'll be able to call on time and time again, just for those just because cards.
Definitely.
Or where you don't really quite know what to say. You wanted to say, you know, send somebody a little message, but hello just says it all, doesn't it?
And it's just such a lovely font as well and size
it
that
is,
you can
really
actually see
pretty.
on that. So all 4 of those, now they should be £52.80, so if you came through and you bought them individually, that would be your price. But we are about to do a big saving on this. So they should be £12.95 each. We are at £30 for all of them. That takes it to better than half price for you to be able to get the, or almost half price, isn't it, to be able to get that. So £7.50 each for you to be able to get them today. I mean, look at the size of, you know, that main one as well that's going to cut out all those windows, that kind of centrepiece. Then you've got that lovely gate, that lovely picket fence that we can see. You've got your hello, and you've got all of those clouds for just £30 today. So a really, really brilliant opportunity. Should we come across to your first demo?
Yeah, should we do a demo?
Absolutely.
Yes. And I am going to start with a bit of ink blending, just while we've got the opportunity, because I don't know how long the last ones of these will be with us. But I'm going to start with just ink blended straight onto my card base. And this is an example, really, of why they are so popular and why they're so much fun to use, really, because you can just go straight onto a plain card blank, no special paper required, and you can turn any bit of cardstock into something beautiful with just some inks. So you were talking about how comfortable they are to use. They've got a really flexible neck there, and they've got the lovely domed and curved bristles there, which are really, really densely packed, which means that they don't splay apart. You know, they're really quite firm, and that gives you a really good amount of coverage, but they also don't feel like they're going to break and, you know, and buckle under any pressure. So you can be quite, you know, you can use quite a bit of pressure if you want to. So I'm using a very pale blue, which can sometimes be a little bit hard to see on screen, but that's just going to get my my base layer on, and I'm really not thinking about it. You can see I'm just, you know, grabbing some ink and then just going straight onto my cardstock. I'm not worrying that, you know, I'm going to have any harsh lines, because I know that I won't. And that's the beauty of it. And then you can build up your colour gradually. I'm very heavy-handed when it comes to my ink blending. I don't have the patience. So I am quite heavy-handed, and with previous tools, I found that that's been very unforgiving, and I've then struggled, and I've thought, well, I'm just not very good at this. I'm just not going to try. So that's why when I've moved to the blender brushes, it completely changed my thought process, because I was clearly not using a tool that worked for me as a crafter. So when I moved to the blender brushes, you can see I'm now going in with a much deeper blue to build up that colour. And although I'm going in a little bit more gently, I'm still not worrying that I have to hesitate to come in at the end, at the edges. I'm not, you know, you can do that while you're practicing. But we got my partner Ant on the show.
Yeah, I remember that.
Do you remember that? And he's never done anything like this, and he just got the same results.
Really good,
it was so good. And he hadn't, you know, hadn't practiced beforehand. We just said we want this to be a fully genuine experience.
And that's where I think the right tools do make you look really good. You know, they make you look professional. So.
100%. So you'll see then that I've moved between two different shades of blue. So the Salty Ocean and the Tumble Glass, very different. And I haven't cleaned my brush in between. And that, again, that's another great thing with the brushes, is that you don't have to worry about cleaning them, changing the foam. You can just clean them with a cloth. So just give them a good rub. There's no water required, no washing of them. They won't ever be white again, unfortunately. But that doesn't matter. You're going back in with, exactly. Right? So, and then if I just turn this over, you can see then that there is no colour then being transferred. So you can then move through all your different blue shades with that same brush.
We are over allocated now on these brushes. So if you do want them, we're very limited. We're down to the last, I think, 3 or 4 chances now for you to be able to get them. But we've got way more than that with people in the basket, so do take advantage. You said it's last of stock. Once they've gone, they've gone. So good luck to you getting them.
So I'm going to finish off my my background now. So that's really simple. Just created a bit of sky, nice and simple, really quick. And then even more convenient is now that we've got this beautifully patterned paper, we can then make the rest of our scene. So I've already cut a little piece of this. Is the green. We've got the stripes, and then we've got the little daisy pattern. And I'm going to use the daisy pattern for the base of my card. Brilliant. So we'll just grab a bit of glue here, and we'll stick this in place and hope that my glue is working. Smashing. And we'll pop that on the bottom there. Nice. So then it's already starting to take shape. You could, you could leave it as simple as that. But I want to create a frame for my my little image here. And I've already cut this out just to save a bit of time. And it is the frame.
Love this one.
The frame die. Ooh, I'm dropping a few bits there. So I've used some more of the patterned paper that I showed you before, but this is the pink stripes. So that gives us a really nice contrast. And I've popped some foam on the back of there. Again, just to save a bit of time, you know, I've done that. You didn't want to see me spending time popping that on there. If you struggle getting foam tape on the back of something, because it is quite a slim frame, cutting it with some fun foam would really work. So the dies are really great. They will cut through foam as well as your cardstock, so that will make it really easy, and that gives you that little bit of dimension. So we've now created a little frame, which looks really cute, but we now move on to the fun bit, which is working with our images. And I mean, it's really hard to make this complicated because it isn't. So, you know, sometimes I think these demos are really so simple, but it is because it is that easy. I cut each of my A4 cardstock pieces into 4. That's just because it's easier for me. I can store them a little bit easier. And then I'll cut them down even further. So I'll just cut this one for you just to show you just how easy it is, so we can see how these gorgeous little coordinating dies work. So I cut them into a little strip, and that means then they will fit through my smaller die cutting machines. If you've got the larger machines, you can pop them all through in one pass if you wanted to, but I like to work in smaller amounts. And if you are travelling, you know, you're taking your crafts with you, these are really handy because you only need the little dies, the little die cutter. So my coordinating die, I'll pop that over the top. You'll notice that each of the images has got this white border, and that means then that when you cut out your image with the coordinating dies, you'll then have that glorious little white border around, which I just think makes it look really professional.
Yeah, lovely finish.
So a bit of washi tape on there. As long as you've lined that up where you can just about see the black outline of your image all inside that die, then you will get a perfect cut. So let's see if I've lined that up.
Here we go.
Not got my reading glasses on, so we'll see how that turns out. But they are really, really easy to do. And like I say, we've got a die for everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Which just makes it all so easy. So all I did when I was prepping for the show was cut out loads of images. And then you've got them there to call on whenever you need them. And there she is. There's my little... So I didn't line him up quite perfectly, but there you go. He's still gorgeous, isn't he?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, absolutely. We are live on TV, so, you know, we do what what we
think
can.
as well, like, this is where I can always tell the difference of me to like you.
Yeah.
Because obviously the actual crafters can see everything.
Oh,
whereas I'm
yes.
always like, that's perfect. And then they're like, oh
It's
no.
not quite perfect, yeah, but it's...
You've got a better eye.
But yeah, it is just a matter of just taking that time, isn't it? But the tools make it so much easier. So I've already die cut some of these, obviously to save a bit of time. And like I say, it's really hard to make this complicated. It isn't at all. So we've popped a little bit of foam tape on the back of these. And then I'm just going to pop them in my little story that I'm creating. So I've got my gorgeous little Highland coo there. He can sit there just munching on his bit of grass. You've got a tree in there as well, so I'm just going to use a bit of glue. And by varying whether you put glue or you put a bit of foam on the back, that creates different levels. Yeah, and it just makes it a little bit more interesting for whoever's looking at the card. And then we've got our other little cow who will sit there.
Oh, look at the two
I think he's my favourite. I like him a lot. And then obviously you've got your other scene builders in here. So we've got the sentiments, and we've also got some other little characters. So we've got the little rooster there, and the tiny little chick. Is so cute.
Imagine trying to cut them out without the dyes.
Well, this is it. You wouldn't want to fussy cut them, would you?
I'd cut through it.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. My other little sentiment's gone.
Did I?
Oh, it is.
It's just turned over.
That was very, very well seen. Hopefully it's not got fully stuck on there. Oh, it might have done. We'll just peel that off there. There we go. So much prep, you see. So the moverless will just sit across there. So I've only added foam on each side so that it sits across
the centre
that little frame there. And we've got birthday on one side, and then my other little sentiment again. Because you've got those coordinating dies, it cuts out that perfect little bubble around them, so you don't have to try and trim them into place. And then you've got
how easy that was.
I mean, that was
to put
so
together.
easy. Like I say, I tried to make it look complicated. I probably did, just because of me getting things stuck. But you know, it really is so simple.
Yeah. So do remember, within this collection, the die set on its own should be at full price $15.95. Jo is giving you a £3 discount on the die set. She's then throwing in the card sheets, 2 of them, completely for free, and you're getting the Digi download. So once you've actually used everything that you can actually see on those card sheets, so you've used the images, you've used the sentiments, you can then go to your Digi download. You can actually print that off as many times as you want. You can then have the joy of colouring it in how you want to as well, and that is there forever to use, of course, with those dies as well, for just £12.95, which is absolutely super. Now, quite a lot of you have been coming through for these die sets on your own, or on there itself, so individually as well. So if you do want that frame die that we just saw Jo using, then we will let you get the chance to get this individually. Of course, it is part of the big bundle with the big saving, but also great to get it individually. And I think when you see the boards as well, you know, it's the way that you used it and that lovely stitch detail that's coming through it.
And it doesn't, we've used obviously patterned paper there, but just on a plain bit of cardstock, because you've got that stitch in, it really gives it that extra interest. You can add some inks to it to really make that stitching pop even further. So there's so many different ways that you can use it. And like I say, if you just think a little bit outside the box in terms of where you use it, you know, it can just create those little frames for each of your sentiments. So it is going to be such a versatile one to have. And you've got a great amount of real estate with the larger rectangle as well to build a scene. So so many possibilities with it. It's awesome.
Yeah, it really is. Now, we are having just a few technical issues. I will just let you know that. So I will give you the code for this. So it is ZW3710. So if you do want to get this individually, just to repeat that for you, that is ZW3710. They are looking at them, so they will hopefully get the graphics straight back in as soon as they can. But that, I believe my sheet will be correct. Sometimes it goes lower than what I get told, but it should be £12.95 for this individually. We are going to be bringing that to you at £10.95. I mean, for the amount of metal that you're actually getting in that as well.
Yeah, you would normally be talking double that price for a die that size with that amount of metal. So
yeah, it's absolutely superb. So a really, really good price of just over £10, of course, if you want to get that one individually today. Now, we do also have, of course, that lovely Hello die as well, and you can see that there, of course, on the board. Something that I just think you're going to use so often, of course, to be able to get this as well. So you can see we've got such a lovely sort of font in this, and I like that there is the 2 dies with this as well.
That's right, you're getting 2 dies here, so you've got the background and then you've got the script Hello.
Yeah.
So you can use them independently of each other, and the Hello looks great on its own, but sometimes it's really nice just to have that little almost drop shadow effect.
Absolutely.
Just really makes that sentiment pop. It's a decent size as well, it's a really good size die, so it will create a great focal point on your card. Even if you weren't to use it with the collection, although it goes beautifully with the collection, it would make a great standout sentiment against any background.
Definitely, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So we've got that one there for you. Then there is the cloud dies that we can see there. The clouds have as well. Oh, they've gone individually already. Well done to everyone who's already jumped through. So
Very
this
great
one's
die,
only available in the bundle for you to be able to get that one. But then we also have this as well. So we have got, of course, your picket fence. We've also got your gate that we can see here for you to be able to get this. Again, if you want to go for that one at all individually, then just to let you know in terms of the price that that one will be in, so that's your fence dies, again, down to £10.95 for you to be able to get them. But if you want all of those, £30.
Yeah,
I mean, the actual
£30.
saving that we've got on that is absolutely brilliant.
Exactly, and like we said, you know, they're all going to be so versatile and be able to be used together, but also be able to use them separately on all your other projects. So again, you will turn to them time and time again, and for that price, it would, you know, it would be silly not to, really.
Absolutely. I know. When you think there should be, was it £58, and instead we've gone down to £30. So
it is great.
Such a super deal to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Did you want to do your second though?
Yeah, shall we? Shall we have a look at some sheets?
Yes, let's definitely.
Right.
The graphics are back and everything's on the website.
We're all sorted, are we? Oh, that's good then. That's
we just had it a bit today where it's kind of gone in and out. I think it's just
the gremlins are about.
Exactly.
Okay, so we'll have a go at some cute little and again, you know, it's one of those where I'm going to struggle to make it complicated, but you know.
But I love that because I think it sort of shows that any level of crafter can work with this
Absolutely.
as well.
And also it's from a time perspective, if you don't have a lot of time to craft, which we're all very time poor, aren't we, at the moment, that I think this is one of those things that, you know, you can just really put a card together super quick. So more of the beautiful papers, these gorgeous papers, so versatile. I'm just going to use a bit of this in the green stripe, and I'm just going to use this to create my my background layer. So a bit of glue just randomly across there, and then line that up.
Yeah.
And they're such fresh colours as well. I really do love that. And then I've cut another layer just in white cardstock that we're just going to pop over the top. So this is creating us a lovely background that will frame and draw the eye in.
Yes, definitely.
So we'll just try and line that up without getting my head in the way. So this is the other bit of paper that we've had. So the full sheet, I'll show you whereabouts it's come from, and this shows you just how much use you're going to get out of this sheet. Is that is one tiny little piece from that entire sheet. So I don't even know if we can line up where that came from, but it is just a small piece of the whole scene. So you know, it's a tiny bit, and you've still got all of that you can then create a scene with.
That's absolutely brilliant.
So just don't be restricted to just using the whole thing, I suppose, is what I'm you know, awkwardly trying to say.
Just put into it, snip into it.
Just snip into it, and you know, you can also snip little elements out of it. So you could take out the some of the trees, for example, and use those independently. So we'll just layer that up on top, try and do that as straight as possible. There we go. So we've got our background and our scenes ready to build. On the sheet, so let me find my my little sheep here, if I can. Where's my sheep gone? I've lost my sheep. I might have to borrow one of the sheep, the sheep cardstock from the front.
Do you want me to grab you one?
Would you mind?
Yeah,
I've put mine somewhere, but I can't find it now.
That's all right. Yeah. That's always a good thing. We can always just nab it, can't we?
Oh, there we go. No, we've got one there. So, sorry about that. But I just wanted to show you that in each sheet, we mentioned before that we've got this lovely fence at the bottom. Yeah. And we have the coordinating die that goes with that. And I've cut that out and trimmed that down so that I can add that to my scene. Here. Okay. So, just to show you a way of using it where you don't have to take the whole piece, but I've just trimmed that down.
To make it fit just perfectly.
To make it fit perfectly. Yeah. And that, I've added some foam onto the back of it so you can create that little bit of dimension. So this is using the papers and the cardstock together to create that dimension and create that scene, which I just think looks really, really well together. Yeah. And then we've got our gorgeous little little sheep. Okay. So again, already die cut these. This is my little sleeping sheep. He's just going to sit there. And then we've also got our leaping sheep. So he could be leaping over your fence, which is really cute.
But I like him in the air.
I like him in the air. I think he just works really well there. And then we've got the sentiment, you are the best. So again, already done for you. You've got the coordinating dies. It's just a matter of popping it all together. And then I've cut out some of those little cloud shapes. Yeah. Really, really cute. And we'll just pop a bit of glue onto these. In fact, I'm just going to grab my scissors here and I'm just going to chop the end off there so that it just fits just behind there and doesn't hang over the edge. And then the same with the other one. And this is what we were saying about how they are so versatile, these. They're just a little, you're just using your scrap of white cardstock. Nothing more, you know, difficult than that. But then they just fill in that background and make it look like it was meant to be.
Yeah, it doesn't finish it off perfectly.
And it just finishes it off, and that's your scene. On the original one, on the original one that I did, I just added a little bit of stickles on the back there, just to add a little bit of shimmer, just to bring out those cute little heart flowers on the tree. And that just then brings it out and adds that little extra bit of handmade element to it. Because it still looks like, although it's printed, it still looks like you could have coloured it in.
Yes,
and I think that is, again, what makes it such a great
it looks like you spent hours, doesn't it? I've kind of added all the colour, but really
you haven't. That's literally taken us minutes.
Amazing, isn't it?
So simple.
So £12.95, that is where we are, okay, for you to be able to obviously get this. That comes with 2 of the cardstock sheets that you've got. It goes with the accompanying dies, and you get that digi stamp set as well. So a great opportunity to be able to jump in and get that. Now, I think we've got a couple of back in stocks, haven't we, today
we have,
as well?
Yes.
Have you got the cardstock?
I haven't got the cardstock with me, no. Yeah, it is just the images.
Yeah, we can use the images off the web. So these are things that completely sold out before, which we have managed to bring back to you today. So we have got the warm hugs that we've got here, which again, you're going to get one of these sheets, £1.95. So this is again great if you already got the dies to kind of get more of the stock. Or if you haven't, you'll be able to snip around them anyway.
Absolutely, and that's why we've brought them, because we had just handfuls of these left, but we know that people have bought them previously, and they may now have used those and be thinking, oh, it'd be really great if I could just get a couple more. You've got the digi-stamps, of course, if you bought the original set, but having the coloured cardstock is really great to have.
Are they as well? I just absolutely love them.
They are very cute, aren't they?
Yeah, the little cakes and a cup of teas that we're seeing there, and you've got each your birthday. You deserve a treat. You warm my heart. For example, you are so sweet. You've also got sending warm hugs in a mug. Just lovely. I mean, this could be a just because. It could be a get well soon. Exactly. It could be a Mother's Day. You know, it could be a birthday. It could be anything.
The images are really, really useful to have. And I know we always tend to do birthday cards more than anything else. So we try and include a birthday sentiment wherever we can. But then, like you say, you can use it for so many other occasions. This was a really, really popular one. So I don't think there are many of these left, but even if you didn't get the original set, then fussy cut these out, you know.
With the white as well, because they've got the white edging, that makes it easier. It
does make it so much easier, because that's why we've not just done them on a plain background, because it does give you that little guide to where to cut.
Just following it,
yeah, so they are really, really nice. And you're not likely then, or less likely, to make a mistake and cut into the actual image if you were trying to do it without that guide. So yeah, that's a good point.
So brilliant price, £1.95. If you've bought anything today, well worth adding that on at that price. We also have another one. This is the Oops a Daisy that we've got here that's available for you as well. Also really, really lovely. Very, very cute that you can see here. And these are your little pigs.
The little pussy cats. Yeah, the little pussy cats.
I thought it was a little pig, and then I was like, no, it's a cat. I just saw the pink on the tiny little preview screen, and then I was like, no. Oh, they
are cute. Again, these are really popular. Great for spring as well. So for Mother's Day and things like that, they're going to be so good for that. And cats are always really, really popular.
Cats
I think. So it's such a sweet, adorable little set, and you've got all of those lovely sentiments that go with it. The thinking of you and all of that. So again, great for lots of different occasions.
I love the play on words of the daisy. So from oh happy daisy to thinking of you every daisy to oops a daisy. It's just great.
We do get a bit carried away, but I think they do make it different and make it stand out as a card that you're sending to someone, because it's not just your standard sentiments. So.
Yeah, brilliant. So that again is £1.95. So both them back in stock for you. We've also got your I Really Dig You that we've got back here for you to be able to get as well. So matching that price at £1.95. And the thing is as well with this, like you said, it's premium cardstock. So you've got that print quality, but also that thickness.
That's right. So they are they're 250 GSM, so they're not too thick that you can't then manipulate them. But they are just the right texture then for you to be able to add a bit of foam tape and add them, and they're not just going to collapse, and they're not flimsy. Again, it's matte finish, so there's no shine to them. That means that you could ink blend them if you wanted to. You can colour over them. You can also use like your jelly roll pens or your glazed pens to add a little highlights and accents, and it won't just wipe off. So, which again, these are things that really matter to me as a crafter, and what I've tried to then bring when I create the products, because I know that's what I would want to do with it, and is what frustrates me sometimes when I get other types of cardstock.
That's why when crafters design things, that's why they're always, like you say, very usable, because
that's it. We want to get the most out of everything, and you can get so much out of that, just that one A4 sheet of paper.
That's it. How much you've actually managed to put
so much on there, so many seam building elements. These little moulds have probably been one of my most popular designs.
I love them.
Because they are so cute, and you don't see a lot of it. You see, obviously, everybody, like you say, loves cats or dogs, but you don't often see something like this. And he's very cute. He's really adorable, and he will be great for this time of year, I think. But this one was so popular when we brought it.
The little eyes, isn't it, as well? And I love that. The more, the merrier.
That's it again. The cute sentiment.
Yeah, so really lovely. Have been very popular. Jam pack there for £1.95 for you to be able to get that. The one other thing that we have available, which is always so popular as well, are your enamel dots. So we've got these in a mix of colours that you can see. So we've got these first, which are your summer haze that we've got here, and just so bright, so beautiful, those colours.
They are. What we've tried to do with each of the enamel sets is match them to the paper pads that we've brought to you before, so that they will all coordinate really well with all of the collections that we've brought to you previously. They'll also work really well with the brushes, because again, these are colours that we turn to every time we craft. And they will take you through the season. So this one, for example, is the summer, taking you through to autumn, which is, you've got the deeper shades in there of the pinks and the oranges, and obviously the black in there. Again, all very usable. They're all self-adhesive, 3 different sizes, and they're just an essential.
Yeah, definitely.
They really are.
And great, they're in the mix of sizes, I think, as well. This is always a fan favourite as well, the clear bubbles, because, there's so much you can do with it.
Yeah, these just a really great way of highlighting a piece on your project without taking away from the design. So it adds that little bit of glaze, that domed effect. but then it means that you can, it's added that extra bit of interest and texture, but you can still see what's going on behind it.
They're also really good for dewdrops or for underwater scenes,
Absolutely,
things like that as well, aren't
perfect for those.
Yeah, and £3 on all of these for you to be able to get them. Now, we do also have your sweet summer that we can see here. So quite different from that initial summer, as you can see, with the brightness that we've actually got in them. The yellows, the whites, the blues, the reds and the greens.
That's it. A little bit more kind of tropical, if you like, with the
Caribbean.
Yeah, that's it. And obviously the white being in there. You've got the white and the black in the two different versions there. So that, again, they're going to be used all year round. But then you've got the more kind of tropical colours from the rest
Then we
of the
have
collection.
the festive fun, which, you know, we have just had the Christmas goodie box on, so we've been talking Christmas in the earlier hour. So it would work with them. But when I look at these colours, I don't just think festive, I think all year round.
Exactly. These are great at all times of year. But again, you know, you have got you've got your traditional kind of reds and greens, but then your more modern Christmas, I would say, with the purples and the pink and that pale blue. But they coordinate with everything else that we bring to you, so that you're going to be able to use them all year round. So, you know, we found that these have been so popular as something to pop into your basket because of that P&P that you've got. And people just love them because they are so easy to use. You're going to get a perfect finish with them because you're not having to hand do it with a tool. You're actually just sticking it on there because they're all self-adhesive, and it makes it for such much simpler crafting and not messy.
No, exactly. And it's just lovely how the light kind of moves off the surface as well.
Absolutely.
So all of those £3, so you have got that real mix of colours right down to the clear ones as well. And as Jo said, you know, if you've already bought something, and there is that one-off P&P, so you can just add these, of course, to your order. It's just £4.95 between midnight and midnight here in the UK. Just to clarify, with the 4 dies that come together, it's just because there's a different image on the website. It is these 4, so it is the frame, the picket fence, the hello, and the
yes, that's correct.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure, because there's an image on the website which has got some banner dies.
Right, yes. So that is an incorrect image on there, which is not anybody here's fault. That's purely my fault.
That's all right. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure, because
it was a last-minute change.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure everyone at home was definitely getting what I'd said, because
they were. No, you're right, and I'm wrong.
Okay, perfect. So that is just to clarify. They are the 4 that you are going to get with that. We'll get that picture updated. That's not a problem. And that is there, of course, today. £30 instead of £58 for you to be able to get that, which is absolutely brilliant, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get them. The fishtail banner die, is that still available, or is that?
It's not. No, that's why we've done the last-minute change. So sorry about that.
Yes, no, that's not a problem at all.
I hadn't picked up on the image change, so sorry if that's caused anybody any confusion.
No, it's not a problem at all. It's just always best just to clarify, because you know there'll be the odd person who will spot something.
Absolutely,
and a few people have seen the fishtail on the website saying, "Is this available?" And I was thinking, I don't want to bring that live because I don't think it is.
No,
so yes, there you go. That's just to clarify that for you in terms of what you can get within that. Now, a lot of these 2 new collections both been very, very popular for you to be able to get. Remember, if you do want to get them, I mean, I always sit here and I think, we could bring the die set in individually, but what's the point when the die set is £3 more expensive than what you are getting in this bundle? It's just such a great deal.
It is, and it's like we said, you're going to use it in so many different ways. I don't know if we've got time for another demonstration, but I'll show you a different way of using the how you can. Although we've got the printed image of the fence, having that fence die is just really nice to have because you can create different textures with it. So the demo that I've got just uses some of those dies really, really well to show how that works and how everything just works hand in hand.
Yes, lovely.
So again, super simple. I'm not going to, try and overcomplicate things. I know how are we standing on the brushes? I know we were over allocated with those, weren't we? At one point?
We might have 1 or 2 sets left potentially, but we have definitely got way more.
So I'm not going to do too much of the ink blending. I've already done my sky, as you've seen me do. But just to show you again, if whether you've got the brushes or not, just to show you the quality of the cardstock that we brought to you, I will show you just how well it works with your inks. So if I take a little bit of my scattered straw here and I just add this over the top, just to create that little bit of a deeper look. And this is something that, you know, I do recommend that you do, just to make something a little bit more interesting, just not a flat sheet of paper. Adding that little bit of colour around the edges just really does help, and just brings your eye in. And because the cardstock is of that lovely matte finish, and it almost feels velvety to touch, that it is just going to sit so beautifully on there and blend really, really well. So that just creates a lovely little halo around that colour. And I've you know, picked the colours purposefully so that they will go with the other products that you might have got in your collection from us. So this, of course, is our daisy in that yellow, and I'm just going to use that to create the ground. And don't be, you know, don't be constrained by your typical colours for ground and for sky. Mix it up a little bit. So, you know, we went for a green before, but a little bit of yellow gives me the kind of feel of kind of straw on the floor, maybe. Definitely. Which is great for our little farmyard scene that we're going to create. So, farmyard scene. I've got a little bit of just ordinary craft cardstock, super easy, and I've got my fence die. Now, you know, this, I probably don't need to show you this. This is so easy, but again, this is a great one just to fit through your smaller.
Yeah, it's nice that it goes through your smaller machines.
Absolutely.
So you've got, you know, your Gemini Mini, your Sidekick, whatever it may be.
Exactly.
It's going to work on all of them.
And obviously, you've got the little, the gate is separate, and that will just go through as well, really, really easily. So I'll just pop that through the machine now, and you'll see that. Although my cardstock hangs over the edge, it's still going to go through really easily. So just pop that through. Brilliant. And then...
So quick as well with those small machines.
So quick, yeah, that's it. It's really, really convenient. And then that will just pop out of your cardstock really, really easily. And then all those little bits, we'll just poke those out. They come out super easy as well. And then you could just use it going straight across. But I want to use it with the gate. So let's pop the gate through as well. Just scrape those bits off there. This is a very well used die cutting machine, isn't it? So just pop that through. There we go. And this is just a really fun way just to add this all together. Pop that through there. And pop out those little bits. And then we can cut this in half. Let's cut that off there. And a little bit of glue. We'll add our gate in the middle, because that's where we want. Pop it just there. And before I put the rest of my little fence down, actually, where's the one that I cut out earlier? Because that one will work perfectly. There it is. Even though it was a little bit wonky. we don't mind. We'll pop that on with a bit of glue, because I want this one to sit behind my fence. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then a bit of glue on my fence. That one goes there. And then the one on the other side. Super easy to do. Just pop that. In fact, I probably didn't need all of that glue, did I? And then once that's stuck down, just flip your card over and snip off any excess. Like so.
Looks lovely, doesn't it?
And doesn't that look cute? And then to finish off the rest of the background, again, really, really easy. We've got all of our little images already done. So we've got my little cow. Pop him there.
I do feel as well that both their collections just cross over so well like that when you've got the sheet with the cows as
Exactly.
well.
You can totally mix and match them. You don't have to keep them separate. And that's what I do find that with the previous collections, people have bought both. Because they do work so well together.
I love that.
And pop our little little chick on top of the. This honestly, this is why I lose so many hours.
Yeah,
just putting little scenes together, because it's so much fun to do, and because all of the thinking has been taken out of it, because you're not having to worry about what colour scheme to use or what colours you want to use. You're actually, it's already worked out for you.
It all works, doesn't it?
So for my sentiment. I do have, obviously I have my sentiment cut out here in white. I've also got the background piece. Brilliant. Now I know we're really short on time, but I did colour that in green previously, and then you can stick those two together. And just a little top tip for you when you're building this and you're putting this dimension together, if you cut out 3 or 4 of those in cardstock and stick them together, you've created yourself like a chipboard piece. Because it's really hard.
That's why it's got that thickness then.
That's right. It's really hard to get any foam tape behind this. Don't even try. No. Just cut out several of them. So we'll do this in white, just so that you can get an idea of the finished look, and then I'll show you the final, the original one with the coloured image on there.
If anyone does want that hello die individually as well, we'll get that image updated on the website. So even though it says it's the fishtail, just ignore that. It's going to be the hello one. So
do apologise.
We've got that there, so that is the one that you'll be getting for that price, of course, that's there. We will just change the pictures so that going forward as well, you'll know exactly what it is. So it's there at £10.95.
There we go. And we've got our hello. And then we've also got another one of those gorgeous little clouds.
Brilliant.
That I know everybody's really enjoyed.
Love them.
And that can just sit in the background there.
Fabulous.
And then we've got our gorgeous little scene.
Absolutely love it. Thank you so much.
No,
it's come together so quickly.
Just come together just in time.
Exactly. Do have a look back at the website, see everything that's there, from the die collections to the new collections, the best sellers that are back in. We've got the enamel dots as well. So it is all there for you to take advantage. Of course, we have also had Catherine Paula on today as well. You can look back at those shows, very much last of stock of a lot of those bits. And we have had the launch of the goodie boxes with Hunky Dory. We have the brand new goodie box. We also have the Christmas goodie boxes available. And we have got an amazing deal on the tape pens. So have a look back at those as well and take advantage. I'll see you at the end of the week. I'll be back on Sunday. So have a lovely week until then. And thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Nigel's up next with Anne-Marie. Totally different show to what we did earlier with Hunky Dory. See you soon.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here again for another hour of quality crafting. Anne-Marie, how are you?
I'm very well, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Loving this.
Thank you.
Your fashion is on point.
Thank you.
Is your crafting going to be on point?
Of course it is.
Of course it is, because it always is. Anne-Marie has had some busy shows today. She's going to have some busy shows tonight. I can feel it in my water. But it's not just about Anne-Marie. Oh, no, she's good. But we've got lots coming your way this evening here on HobbyMaker. We're with you live right the way through until 9 o'clock. Catherine Pooler is back with us for a final show before she jets back to the States. She's going to be here later on. She's going to be here in an hour's time at 6 o'clock with a Sizzix special, all of her fabulous items. If you want that bundle where you get everything, please be quick. It's on the website now. Then Julie's going to be here, our very own Julie, with a bit of a HobbyMaker special. This is very exciting. We have got 49 and Market, a fabulous company. We have got Toddler Time. What time is it? Stop. It's Toddler Time. What's that all about? It's very retro, it's very nostalgic, and it's coming away at 7 o'clock tonight. And then to finish off the day, well, be still, my beating crafty heart. Look who we've got. Anne-Marie is back.
Yeah.
You start me off and then you finish the day as well.
Yes.
And everything else is in an Anne-Marie sandwich. What a tasty, crafty delight that is. Do you want to meet the crew, the valiant team that are bringing you this evening? Look at this gallery. Could it be more dashingly handsome and gorgeous? No! Look, it's Alex and Dan. Dan and Alex. There they are, Alex in white and Dan spinning around in his chair. Go on, Dan, give us a spin. Give us a spin. Look at that, like a record, baby. Now they're both spinning, just to confuse
We've lost them
the
now.
issue.
That's it for the night.
Now, if you thought that was hot, check this out. Look at the floor in here this evening. It is a massive gorgeousness. We have got style icon Bobby. I am loving her H to T this evening, as per. We've got Josh there in the centre. And is that Charlie? I see silhouetted as well. It is. Look at that. The boy, Anne-Marie brings the boys to the yard, and a few girls as well, quite frankly, don't you? So that's the team bringing you everything this evening here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. Hi. The most important people, though, are you. So if you want to get involved with us this evening, you can order via the phone lines, the web, or the app, or you can send your emails in. Do that. We love to know what's going on, don't we, Anne-Marie?
Always.
Always.
Yes.
We are nosy,
We're
basically.
very nosy.
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails, or you can send a message via each and every item on the website as well. Right, let's dive on in. Anne-Marie is good, but sadly she's not always there for us, so we need to know that we can get all of that expertise that she and the team at Hunky Dory bring to us in a magazine whenever we want it, which is what we've got here. Take us through this, because this is the basic magazine, but there's nothing basic about it. Every page is glorious.
Absolutely, yeah. So this is the latest issue of Crafting with Hunky Dory. So we launched this 2 weeks ago today. So it's brand new and it is jam-packed. We've got over, let me double check, 110 projects in here.
That's a lot.
So you've got loads and loads of ideas using the products that you're going to get with the magazine. We've got ideas using some of our new ranges as well. So we've got Puntastic in there. We've got a little...
Can we talk? Look at this. Anne-Marie...
This is when we went to Prague in January.
Look at that.
And my little crocheting, my little gingerbread blanket.
That is your husband?
That is my husband,
It's not just a random fellow you met in Prague, is it?
my gingerbread blanket and my daisy cardigan as well.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So a little catch-up with
Little
Anne-Marie,
crochet
which
mix.
is always
Yeah.
good. I always say about your magazines, it's all thriller, no filler. It's
Absolutely, yeah.
It's all stuff, no guff.
Absolutely, yeah. It's
black,
all
no bad.
put together back at Preston at the office, so, you know, we don't need to do any advertising or anything like that. It's all done in-house. So we literally fill every single page with the good stuff. You know, you've got projects, you've got templates in here, you've got layout ideas, you've got freebies in here as well. It is just jam-packed, and I love that we get that that little kind of sneak peek of things that are coming up, as well as looking back at some products from the past. So you kind of, whatever you've got at home, you're going to be able to use this magazine.
It is fabulous. But of course, this being hunky-dory, and we've not revealed the price yet, let's get some names up on the board and see people coming in for this evening. We are going to give you some extras, because that's what you get with hunky-dory, extras. So that the moment you open the magazine, you've got things to play with.
Yeah.
You're getting this to begin with.
You are indeed. You're getting that fabulous mask, which is a tool for life. So this is something that you can keep forever. Really simply as well, you can do a lovely kind of gradient background and then just silhouette the flowers in black, you know, and create a really lovely, gorgeous kind of scene. You can do so much with this.
Helen and Susan are already in. You've not seen the price, and you've not seen, I mean, for me, what is the creme de la creme of this kit as well? A complete card kit.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a deluxe craft collection where you have got 4 foiled and die-cut toppers. You're going to get 4 sheets of your accent foil cardstock, 4 sheets of printed cardstock. You're going to get 4 double-sided papers, and you're also going to get 4 sheets of printed parchment, which is one of our most expensive products to kind of manufacture, and we're giving you that for free with your magazine.
There was no way I could keep up with you there. Did you notice? I was like, literally, like, oh my
There's
gosh,
just so much.
Loads
Your
of this
papers
in
are
here.
double-sided. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is jam-packed. You know, I'm happy to pay the price just for this collection without the magazine.
Talk about parchment. How lovely to have parchment in there as well.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's really lovely if you've never bought it before. Maybe you've looked at it and thought, I don't actually know what to do with it. I don't know how to craft with it. This is perfect because you can kind of give it a try. You know, you're not really investing extra for the parchment. It's kind of coming on as an additional item.
How much would a collection like that normally be?
You would be looking at about $14.99 for that. With
How
the
much would a
included.
stencil like that normally be?
I want to say $5.50.
Okay, so we are looking at about sort of like 20 quid's worth there in the extras that you are getting.
Yeah.
And you get the magazine as well. Let's have a look at the price that you are paying for all of that. If it's lower than £20, then you are on to a winner. $9.99. Basically, that's the price of the magazine. You're getting all of that for free. Phenomenal value. It really, really is. BYHD98 is your item code. Lots of people coming through. We've got a message from Margaret in Lincolnshire. Hello. Hi, Anne-Marie and Nige. I like that.
Hi.
I like that. Nige. Hi. Can I call you Marge? What do we got? My magazine arrived last week, and I must say it's fantabulous. Great word. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Margaret in Lincolnshire. Do what Margaret did. Get this magazine. It's phenomenal. It was only launched 2 weeks ago. Lots of people already have this and will be literally soaking up every word of inspiration in here. Does it matter whether you're a beginner, an expert, intermediate?
No, definitely not. This is going to be perfect for, as a new crafter, you've got the full step-by-steps, you've got the product to get started. You might be a more experienced crafter and you're having a couple of those days where you just, you know, you don't know what to make, you don't know what to do.
Your mojo, you've got blockage,
yeah,
crafter's block.
Definitely. Yeah. Then this is going to be perfect on those occasions as well. But even as a more experienced crafter, sometimes there's things in here that you've maybe not thought about, you've not made before, there's different techniques that you've not tried. It's just something that's going to be able to help you.
Can I say as well, I've spotted, look, Puntastic, which we have on the show.
We do.
One of my favourite kits
we
ever, because it's, you know, every word has been
so
thought
much
about
fun,
on there.
isn't it?
That's in this this magazine as well, so we are talking bang up to date.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got all sorts of fabulous new products in here, but I do love how we look back as well. So even though it might be something that you've had for a couple of weeks, you know, we're still giving you that inspiration.
My utter favourite. Love that. We are so busy for this. Daphne in Gloucestershire, great name. Phyllis Mary in Lincolnshire. Karen in South Yorkshire. Sheila in Lancashire. Catherine L in Maryland. Oh, we do ship to America, which is good. Maryland, how exciting is that? So yes, we do have a cap P&P here in the UK of $4.95 for the entire day's worth of orders, midnight to midnight. Also for you guys in the States as well. Hello, one and all. You have got a cap shipping and handling of $14.95, again for that same time period, midnight to midnight. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity.
It's fabulous.
It is too fabulous for words, isn't it? But I like saying it.
What we've got at 8 o'clock. The only way the people in the US can get them
they're over there,
is from HobbyMaker.
We have the goodie boxes. Charlie, would you just show them? These are big, heavy things, let it be said. These are big boys when it comes to weight. So literally those, 8 o'clock tonight, we've got a deal on if you get 4 of them and then a deal if you get 1 of them. Entirely up to you what you want to go for. But that deal, they're on the website now, so you can check it out. They're all covered under the 1 P&P of $4.95, or for our friends in the States, and as Anne-Marie said, it's the only way you can get hold of them, $14.95. It would cost more than that in P&P for that one item alone.
for just one of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
100%. Yeah, they're so heavy.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Right, back to the magazine. So busy. Our board is full. Thank you very much indeed. Lorraine, Christine, Davina, although Wendy, you've just come in as well, but you need to check out your baskets like Phyllis, Mary, Barbary, Claire, Daphne, Patricia, Sylvia and Carol. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is, of course, a free phone. Love that. Free. Let's emphasise that word. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Anne-Marie, tell me, where is the call centre?
Just upstairs.
Just upstairs.
Yeah.
So you're not phoning the other side of the world, you're just phoning the other side of the ceiling. Or you can, if you want to, order via the free-to-download app. You get that from your Google Store, your App Store. Or you can go to the website, Charlie on the cameras, before you disappear home to the palace of your dreams. Do tell us, what is the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Busy for that magazine, I am not surprised. Now, what were we looking at next? Was it pocket pads? These are exciting. OK, so for people that don't know, Anne-Marie, what are pocket pads?
So pocket pads are something that we have brought you in the last kind of, I want to say, 18 months, 2 years. And it's almost like a little extension to our little books. We wanted to bring you something that was packed full of value, but an amazing price point. And this particular one is the first time that we've done square pocket pads. So we've brought you kind of the A7 size, but these are the first time that we've done the square ones, and they are so cute. I love the size of them.
Now, we do have individuals, I believe, but we do have a bundle, and the bundle, I think, is the best way to go for it.
It is definitely. That's where the best value is.
So you've got 5 different pocket pads in there. The details for the bundle on the screen. Is that our price, Alex? No, it's not. We're going to drop that price because, look, that's the price of them all at the moment for, what, $4.99 each?
Yes, yeah.
Let's get some names on the board again, and then we'll drop that price for you. Let's start with this one. So this is the beautiful birds that we have.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? You've got all sorts of kind of British garden birds in here as well. You've got some other types of birds that you might see kind of out and about as well. It's just so fabulous.
Can you name them all?
I can definitely name some of them.
Go on. Name those birds in 12.
I
can see there's a blue tit and then there's a kingfisher.
Where are you starting? Or
wherever you want.
Oh, OK. There's a robin.
There's a robin. There's a
is that a ring-tailed dove on the bottom? I need to look on the big screen. There's a chaffinch. I think that's the red and yellow one.
There's a goldfinch?
Goldfinch.
No, that's goldfinch.
That's goldfinch, isn't it? Yeah.
Is that a crow, a raven, blackbird?
Yeah, the blackbird's on the second row.
Is it a swallow that has the forked tail?
The one next to that is a coal tit.
Lovely. That's obviously your blue tip. We've got that one. Those are your doves there, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've
got your magpie.
Yeah, you've done well.
Yeah,
You've
I'm
done
not
very
too
well.
bad with
I'm
the
impressed.
birds, actually.
Right, name all of these. This is the next one that you've got for you. These are your watercolour horses.
Oh,
this is fab. I've got to say, my granddad and grandma lived in Newmarket.
Okay.
So like every weekend they worked for like Henry Cecil, like the big sort of horseman in Newmarket. So like every weekend when I was a kid, pretty much, used to go to the races and stuff. So this gives me such nostalgia to see this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I love the kind of variety. We've got kind of like the stable ones. We've got like kind of running free. You've got almost like a mother and daughter or father and son kind of thing as well. It's just beautiful, isn't it? There's just so much movement in all those images. It's fabulous.
A very strong imagery for you there. So that's included. We've also got this one, which is super cute.
This
Peeping
is
Pals.
gorgeous, isn't it? This one was actually the bestseller individually.
I'm not surprised. There's nothing as cute as a peeping pig.
It is awesome, isn't it? It's so much fun. I just love this.
So here we go then. So you've got a peeping pig, peeping elephant, peeping seal?
Yeah, or otter.
Peeping fox. Yes, it's an otter, isn't it? Peeping deer, peeping cat, peeping giraffe, peeping raccoon.
Yeah.
Peeping bunny, peeping sloth. Hello.
Amazing.
Loving.
It's so cool.
Peeping tiger, peeping chipmunk, peeping panda, peeping corgi, peeping penguin. I've said peeping too many times now, it sounds weird. And then a peeping polar bear as well.
Love.
Oh, love that. So those are all included. Got people coming through for this one?
This one is not.
Hello.
Yeah, we've got... I feel like we're missing...
Do we have a rogue board? Yes, we do.
Some boards.
OK, so let's show it in here then. So we need to show... this one, which is your Garden of Dreams. Josh, do we have a board for this one? And also the Coastal Wishes, if we've got it. So this is your Garden of Dreams that we have here. And this one, Marie, such beautiful light in this.
It's just really dreamy, like just stunning garden scenes. Makes me think of like kind of Secret Garden.
Yes.
You've got all of those things you'd expect to see. I mean, you know, I wish I had those things in my garden.
This is how I imagine your garden back home.
Like
I imagine you wandering around like a sort of heroine from a, you know, one of those sort of romance novels in your own back garden.
Bikes, trampoline. There's a welly out there, just one welly.
Just the one. Can you please do a pocket pad based on Anne-Marie's back garden? That would be too good. Make it happen. I think that could be a big seller.
Do you reckon?
Let's do it for the next birthday. Anne-Marie's back garden, the new pocket pad. It's got to be done. So that one's included in your deal as well. That's Garden of Dreams. They are all available individually. This one I love. This is like my back garden because look, Coastal Wishes.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
Just love this. This gives me such scrapbook vibes.
Yeah, definitely. I think kind of like home decor as well, you know, for like bathrooms and things. I think they can look really lovely in like little tiny box frames.
Oh, that's cute.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, the pearl in the shell. That's lovely.
I
Beach
love
huts.
the beach huts.
Do you know, I love the fact that it's something a bit different as well.
Yeah,
They've done
definitely.
in different ways. You've got your starfish there
I
as
love
well.
that
Lots
one
of
as
different
well.
fish. Starfish, sorry. Shells, sorry. You've got your yacht in there as well. Oh, that's nice.
That's really cool, isn't it?
I love the reflection.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So all of these included as well. So let's remind you then. So you are going for $24.95 and you're not paying that price. Should we drop that price down?
Yeah.
Let's tumble that price down. Where will we go? $15.95, which basically means, OK, you're paying for Coastal Wishes. You are paying for Birds in Focus. You are almost... Let's work this out. Yeah, you're kind of paying for Peeping Pals, but you are getting watercolour horses for free and you are getting Garden of Dreams for free. Basically, you're getting 2 of these for free. We're getting busy for this. I'm not surprised. Jean, Christine, Marie, Joyce, another Christine, big up the Christines, Joan, Susan, Crafter and Alison all coming through on that one. Now, Anne-Marie, I'm thinking to myself, I like that collection. I like them individually, but do you know what? I'd like to be able to pick and mix with some other ones in the range. Is that possible?
Yeah, we can pick a mix.
That was a baited question.
Yeah.
I knew that, quite frankly. It's back in stock. We have not had the pick and mix for a while, so it's nice to have this with us. All of the ones that we've got, we haven't got the extra pads out, have we? No.
No.
But you can see them there. So if you want to go for extra ones, scroll it through. Let's have a look what we've got.
I think it's just these 5.
Oh, is it just those 5?
Yeah, it's just the 5.
I beg your pardon.
Because these are the only square ones we have.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was more as well. My apologies. But hey, those are a good 5.
But it's good if you want to like double up. Maybe you want to get 2 Peeping Pals.
So how many sheets of each image do you get?
You'll have to read it.
Let's have a look.
4 of each, 16 designs.
So if you want to do like really deep decoupage, then if you've got 2 lots of say Coastal Wishes or whatever, then you can do.
Yeah, definitely.
Love
you
that
can
idea.
do that. You can use your dyes as well and create like a pyramage effect.
Now the deal on this is that normally there would be $4.99 each. That's the price. Now obviously for 3 of them normally you would be paying, what would it be? It would be £14.97. We've got 3 for less than the price of 2. I don't even know how we do that price, £9.88.
It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it's not
odd,
a problem.
So you've got Garden of Dreams if you want to pick that one. We've also got your watercolour horses. Love that. Love that so much. Peeping Pals, got to say, is my fave.
Yeah.
Big up the sloth.
Yeah,
the
he's
sloth
cool,
is the
isn't he?
best.
We went and fed a sloth a couple of weeks ago. We got an experience for Joseph's birthday.
Did you find it in your back garden?
No, he was at Ruby Hall in his enclosure, and we got to go in and feed him parsnips, butternut squash. He was so cute, but he's just...
Was he literally
he's called
hanging upside
Santiago.
down at the time?
No, he was kind of like led down, and then it took him ages to realise we were in the room, and then he just like swiveled round really slowly.
Feeding
so
time.
cute. It was
Do
so
they have
cute.
like big claws?
They do. So we had to feed him with like long tweezers because he grabs the food.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Because of his long claws, yeah.
I bet
He was
Joseph
just so
loved it,
cute.
didn't he?
Yeah, it was so much fun.
That's the best thing. $9.88 for these. If you want to go for 3 of the same, you can. If you want to go for 2 of one of another, it's entirely up to you. So you've got your choices there as well. Now, obviously, if you are doing your pocket pads, wouldn't it be nice to have some sentiments to go with it? Well, strangely enough, Anne-Marie caters for all. We have that as well. We have got you covered. These are fab because they're perfectly sized to go with the pocket pads, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they are fabulous. You've got 344 sentiments included in here, covering all sorts of different occasions. We've got kind of longer sentiments, shorter sentiments. You can see you've got your big kind of birthday numbers on there as well. So you can really kind of mix and match. You can snip into them. You can use them as whole sheets if you wanted to. But you've just got so much variety in there.
Let's have a read of some of these. Let's have a flick through and see what we've got as well. This is only $4.99. I mean, a great price for this. So you can see, look, on this one alone, we've got, look on the calendar. Have you checked on the date? It's a special someone's birthday. Time to celebrate. I send you a wish, and it's just to say that I think you're amazing in every way. I said that to you as you walked through the door today, didn't I?
Yeah,
I did.
exactly that.
I'm so very sorry. That's what she said back. Your baby boy is here.
I also said that.
You did also say that. On your wedding day, good luck in your new home. Oops, better late than never. That's good. I like that. If you get a bit
I
belated
always
or
need that one. I'm terrible at giving birthday cards on the day.
But also, imagine if somebody was like, you know, their baby's due on a certain date and it doesn't come for 2 weeks afterwards.
Cute.
Can you imagine that? Oh, better late than never.
Yeah.
That would be quite fun. For you, uncle, as well, to a wonderful son, so you've got members of the family. Friends like you are few and far between. To the happy couple, love the variety of fonts and typefaces and also occasions. Covers everything from births through to, sadly, sympathy.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? It's really, really cool.
Oh,
and just so handy to have in your stash. You can just snip them out with your scissors or your trimmer, and you've just got loads of sentiments to choose from.
For the birthday girl, many happy returns, sending birthday wishes. You can make it as generic or as specific as you like. $4.99 on that one. Christine in Kent, you're coming through for that. Grace in Derbyshire, Jennifer in North Yorkshire, Jean in East Sussex as well. Well done to you all. I'm loving that. Right now, whilst we're in that pocket pad frame of mind...
I love these.
Yes, these need to be shared. We've got 3 options for you on these.
Yep.
We've got gold, silver, and then we've also got rainbow. They come as a bundle, though, so the only option is which one you use first, quite frankly. These are the perfect size. Shall I grab something?
Yeah.
I feel I have to grab a sloth. Anne-Marie, why are these so popular?
Because they're just making your crafting life so much easier. You can literally just take a page out of your pocket pad, add it onto the mirror mat of your choice, and you've just got instant toppers. It's just so easy and so quick.
Let's have a look. Let's get a price on for you. How many of each of them are we getting?
We'll have to check.
OK, let's have a look.
Because I can't remember.
There's 96 times 3. That is 290... No, 288? 188. Oh, 192. Don't ask me for maths. They turn me down on countdown.
No, that's not right.
Hey, that's not right.
How
no,
many?
96 times 3, Alex. That's 288, I'm going to say. Thank you. Why didn't they give me that job on countdown, I want to know. There you go. Look, how cool is that?
It's just easy, isn't it? It's quick, it's fast. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to remember any measurements for cutting these down. It's just done.
So we have them in the rainbow. We have 96 of those. Oh, now that works, doesn't it, with the gold?
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? Because he's got those kind of warmer tones in there, it works really well with the golds.
I like, hello, what do I look like with silver? I'll tell you now, mate. I will tell you now. That's my sloth voice, which also used to be the same voice that I used for you in the magazines.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Hello.
yeah.
I don't know why.
It's the same voice. You need to practice your voices.
I know.
Get some new voices.
The shade of it all. Look at this one with the silver. It works perfectly, doesn't it?
It's so cute.
I love this. Grace in Derbyshire, you through for these. Regular shopping from you tonight. Well done. Champa in West Midlands and Christine in Kent as well. $14.97 is your price on those. I might have to take that home. That just makes me smile a lot. So if you want to go for those, pop them in your basket. Even if you haven't got the pocket pads, things like that, great for your scrapbooks, great for, you know, like embellishments and cards.
Or your little dies.
Die-cutting sentiments. Yeah, perfect. So grab those. 288 of those. That is a lot, is it not? I'm messing up my piles. I shall move them out of the way. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at our stepper card blanks. That's those ones, isn't it? OK, now, this is good because stepper cards not always easy to make.
Should we fold one of these up for you so you can see exactly how it's going to look? Because it's already pre-scored for you. So I always fold in half and then concertina my sides, and mountains, valleys, just like this, so that you've got those steps at the side. So it's a centre stepper card, and you've got that foiling on there. It's like a really fine pinstripe. It's so full of foil, isn't it? It's fabulous. So you're going to get various different foil designs on different colours as well. So you've got loads and loads of variety in there.
Let's show you what you're getting for $11.99. That is your price on the screen. Alex, do we know how many cards you get here? I want to say 12.
I want to say 16.
Oh, 16.
Yeah.
So I did think 16. I thought if I say that and then it's actually
number.
12.
Yeah, I know.
Wrong. But yeah, 16 of these. That's well under. Do you get envelopes with them?
You do. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're included.
There we go.
And then if you get a mirror mat and get your sloth, he sits on here perfectly. So this is what they are designed for, so that he will sit perfectly in that space. So you can make the quickest cards, but they're going to look absolutely incredible, aren't they? No one's going to know that that's taken you minutes to put together.
I think that's one of the happiest images I've ever
seen.
So
cute,
it just makes me smile. These are your designs then. Let's go through what you've got. You've got lots of different colours, and of course these colours are all adorable, scoreable colours.
Yes.
So you know that they're going to mix and match with a lot of the hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable range. Look at
Love
these,
that
purple.
one. Yeah, it's gorgeous,
that
isn't
soft
it?
pink in there as well, that lovely sort of like
green
pistachio.
tea, that one. That's its official name, yeah.
I love a green tea. Very fond of a green tea.
I'm not a tea person.
And you're not at all?
No.
But there's so many different types of tea.
No, but it's that just smell of tea.
Flavoured tea?
If I can smell it at all.
But they smell so different. Hibiscus tea smells different to turnip tea.
No, but they all smell of tea.
You're a strange lady, Marie, but never change. Is it you coffee colour girl?
Yeah.
Then you've got your green in there as well. You've got your orange in there too. Oh, that's lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's a bright yellow.
It's a real vibrant yellow.
That one's Father's Day. I mean, these are covering lots of different occasions as well.
It's going to go with your horses really well, isn't it, that one, with the wood and grain as well in there.
So 16 of those. Are they all different colours?
Yes, so I think what you have is 8 different, kind of foil designs.
Yes.
And each one is on a different colour. Is it 4? Sorry.
So that basically means, 4 different designs, and then you've got
4 different colours.
Yes, so you've kind of got like different. Everyone is different.
Everyone's different. Yeah, no double ups.
$11.99 is your price on that. Love that. BTHD91. Oh, look at these names. Sheila in Lancashire, Karen in Cheshire, Lynn in Essex, Joyce in Essex, Isabella in Northumberland, and Michelle in Norfolk. Congratulations to you all. For all those people coming in from Lancashire, Alex in our ear, lovely producer, just said, I love Lancashire. There you go. He's just come back from Morecambe. He's very happy. Is that in Lancashire?
Just, I think.
Yeah. Not sure.
Yeah.
I doubted his geography and my own there. There you go. Right, so those are your stepper cards. If you want to go for those, $11.99 each price. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Phone, via the app or the website. Charlie, whilst you're still here, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Should we do... Morecambe is in Lancashire, thank you. Should we do the nesting dies as well? Because these are the perfect size for, guess what?
Your pocket pads.
It's like you guys think about
I know, right?
Should we start with this one that we've got for you here?
Have you seen how cute they are?
They are very cute.
They are so dinky.
This is the ornate corner square.
I love the size of these. I just think they're so adorable. So we've taken our nesting dies and we've just made them dinky to work with our pocket pads so perfectly. So we've got that. I love the shape that you get in the middle. Like, so different from the outer edge shape, isn't it? It's
There's
really
something very funky about that. This is a big bundle that you're getting here, the multiply. So you're going to get that one, which is your ornate corner square. You're also going to get your trimmed corner square as well. That's not your price, by the way. We will be dropping that like a hot potato.
But you're getting 12 dies in there. So, you've got 10 in the first one we looked at, 12 in that one.
And the next one, you are going to get 8 cutting dies. This is your elegant labels that you have there. I love that one
as well. It's so fancy, isn't it?
And then the classic, this one, your circles. You are going to get 12 circles in there. Anne-Marie, you are brilliant, but could you cut a circle?
No.
No,
absolutely not. I wouldn't even try.
No,
I wouldn't even attempt it.
You do,
yeah, you do.
$47.96 is not your price. Let's drop that down for all 4 of those, because at the moment that's looking at about, what, $8.99 each or something like that? Let's get that price down. It is $35.97. Does that mean you're getting 4 for the price of 3? I feel... Well, they're $8.99 each, so you're getting like 4 for less than the price of 3 there, aren't you?
Yeah.
$35.97. PJ HD 48. PJ and Duncan, do you remember them?
Yes.
Let's get ready to craft. So PJ HD 48 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Right, that kind of concludes our little section that we've got for you there of the pocket pads. So I think if you are maximising your potential with our P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, or for you guys over in the States, $14.95. Then get your Miri mats, get your pocket pads, get the sentiments, get the stepper cards, get the dies. You've got them all there.
Yeah.
It
You're
is
good to go, aren't you?
You are hot to trot.
Yeah.
Ready to rumble, as PJ and Duncan would have said. Right, what are we showing next, Alex?
We're going for a demo, I think. Do you want a magazine demo or do you want...
I'd like a magazine demo.
Magazine demo, that's fine.
Off you pop, my lovely.
I have these.
If you have any questions for the lovely Anne-Marie, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Can I hear Charlie demanding that we have a demo? There you go. Over to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we are going to use that fabulous magazine gift. Now, I did prep this a few weeks ago, so we have to try and remember what the plan was. So we've got...
Are you saying that in advance in case it all gets
Just in
wrong?
case it's a little bit random, yeah. I think I know what I'm doing. So we've got a card blank. I've actually cut it down from an 8-inch square to 8x7 because it just fit a little bit better for what I wanted to do. We've got some of the Matastic foiled Adorable Scoreable, which I think we still have a few of on the show.
I will get Alex to check for us, but I know that was...
I know we couldn't get any more
running
stock,
low.
but I think we have some...
Do we have much left of it, Alex? Oh, we've got 11 units left, so like literally that's not much, is it? If you want to go for your Matt-tastic foiled edge-to-edge cardstock, then it is literally about to disappear. $9.99 is the price. How many sheets do we get there?
16.
Thanking you.
Yeah. Okay, so what I've got is a few different images. I've got this is from the Pocket Pad, which is also on the show, which goes with our magazine, our Spring Feelings. And I've got a few different images that I wanted to kind of bring into here. So I definitely wanted to bring those two in at kind of full size. But then I wanted to kind of crop these two down so that we could still get them on there. So I'm hoping we can just keep that little bird in there. And then we've got this fabulous lady of the house as well. So I'm going to stick these two down first so that I can see how much space we've actually got to play with the other two. So just go in with our tape runner onto here.
Now, if you do want your Spring Feelings pocket pad, do we have that on its own then, Anne-Marie?
Yes.
We do, don't we?
Yeah.
If you want to go for this one on its own to add to the mix, I mean, it goes perfectly with the magazine, so if you are going for the magazine...
It does.
I would definitely say pop that into your basket. Should we have a look through some of the images if you want to go for this? You get this in a pick and mix, so like literally the... Oh, no, it's not the square pocket pad, Alex, it's not that, mate. It's this one. There you go. So that's on its own, the Spring Feelings pocket pad. So there you go. This is one of the Matt-tastic ones. So you can see the images that you've got there. We've got choices for all tonight, haven't we, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Very chocolate box.
Yeah, isn't it? It's fabulous. I absolutely love it. I just think you've got so many pieces of beautiful artwork in here which are going to be great for, you know, Mother's Day, kind of spring makes coming up. It's just fabulous.
Is Mother's Day the 30th of March?
It is, yeah.
That's coming up soon, isn't it?
It is. It's also when the clocks go forward, which I think is really mean for Mother's Day.
That is mean. You lose an hour.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, it's going to be at the end of the day. So, oh, no, it's at the beginning of the day, isn't it? Are you going to be up at midnight the night before screaming, it's Mother's Day now?
No.
No, well, there you go.
No.
So methinks the lady doth protest a little bit.
No, but still.
You'll be in bed, won't you, really?
Yeah.
You just lose an hour in bed.
Yeah.
Will Joseph and your lovely husband rush in the morning with breakfast for you?
No, don't be ridiculous.
Are they not?
No.
On Mother's Day?
No.
After all you do for them every day of the rest of the year?
No.
Really? Will you not be spoilt on Mother's Day?
I don't think... I wouldn't go that far for, like, breakfast in bed. No.
So what will you get? Like a card and chocolates or something?
Yeah.
Flowers?
Yeah.
What would Joseph do? Will he make you a card?
He might do. Sophie definitely will.
How old's Sophie now?
She's 4.
Oh, yeah.
She's quite crafty.
That's good card-making age, I feel.
Yeah, she's quite into a card making, so yeah, she will definitely make me something.
So she literally is a chip off the old crafty.
Oh, honestly, every day when I come home from work, she's like, "What have you brought me?"
Oh.
You brought me a present. I'm like, no.
Does she think you're the coolest mum ever because you craft on telly?
I don't think she really knows. Yeah, do you know, she's too young to really understand, I think.
Has she not done that? What's your husband called?
Mark.
Has Mark not done that thing where he turns HobbyMaker on and goes, look, there's Mum?
Yeah, she's similar, but I don't think she's really realised. I don't know.
Well, I think you're a cool mum because you craft, so...
Joseph, I don't think Joseph's keen now. He's getting a bit older. So we had parents' evening.
Now.
Yeah, we had parents' evening, and I've not met his teacher before because he's too cool for me to walk him in. So obviously, I've never met her yet. So she's like,
you're an embarrassment to your own child.
I am. So she's like, oh, it's really lovely to meet you. She's like, what do you do? And I was like, oh, has Joseph not told you? She was like, no. So I told her, and she was like, oh my goodness, can we get you in for a careers talk?
Are you going to do it?
So I was like, yes, of course you can.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Joseph's fuming.
Study at school and you could be like Anne-Marie.
Yeah, but I didn't go to university because I misbehaved in college didn't get the right qualifications that I needed.
Well, look at us.
So I always feel like...
Here we are. You know, we've ended up on Britain's premier crafting channel, having a lovely time. You were not very good at college and I got suspended twice from school. So there you go.
There you go.
OK, Dan, our director, is now asking what we did. Okay,
I just didn't try hard enough because I did graphic design and I just didn't, my portfolio wasn't good enough because I just didn't try hard enough.
Mine was slightly more dubious, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It's like I grew up in Gloucester, I went to school in Gloucester, and basically in the lunch break we decided that it'd be quite fun to get in as many people in one car as possible. Don't do this, kids, it's wrong. And then drive down to the Severn Bridge and back in lunch hour. And of course, the
How
police
many did you get in
got
the car?
involved. Huh?
How many did you get in the car?
I think there was about 10 of us. I know, yeah. I know, don't do it, it's not clever. And I got suspended, and look what happened to me. I ended up here. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then the other thing was we we were on a radio show called Pop of the Form, which was for schools to go on and be like in a pop competition.
Oh, okay.
And it was with Mike Reed of Radio 1 at the time. Do you remember? It was before your time.
I was going to say.
And basically, I went to see my headmaster. It was Boys Grammar School, and I was like, "Oh, we've got into the final 16, so we're going to be on Radio 1." It's like, "How exciting is this?" And he was, "It's not educational. We want nothing to do with it." So I was like, "Okay, blow you. I will order the coach." So I booked a coach to take us all off to Stourbridge, funny enough, which is just around the corner from here. And, well, basically all of our team's fans got quite drunk on the way, and when we lost, went on the rampage. And it was in the newspaper, DJ's Pop Quiz wrecked by kids on the booze. Again, not big and not clever kids, don't do
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and so I got suspended for organising the coach.
Oh, that's really funny.
What year was that? I've still got the cuttings. We were page 3 of The Sun. That's what I'm going to say.
That's good going.
There you go.
Yeah.
DJ's Pop Quiz wrecked by kids on the booze. But that's in Stourbridge. I need to go and apologise to Stourbridge because that's just around the corner from here.
That's really fun.
There you go.
I love that.
Anne-Marie, bring us up to date, my lovely.
Okay, so we have used 2 of the pocket pad pages full size, and we've trimmed 2 down, and then we're just going to add our sentiment. So that's from our topper collection in the middle there. So we've got that lovely "Home is where the heart is" right in the centre. And
more people coming through, Anne-Marie. We have got Susan in South Yorkshire, we've got Christine in Staffordshire, and Maureen in Pennsylvania. That's exciting.
Nice.
Always lovely to see our American viewers. And don't forget something else fabulous from America. Catherine Pooler is coming up in the next hour with her last hour before she jets back to North Carolina. So if you want to see that fabulous collection, maybe you missed it earlier, or you were umming and ahhing, the next hour is your chance to get your hands on that one. Look at that, gorgeous.
Super quick and easy, and just shows you can cut your pocket pads down as well. You don't have to keep them kind of like that full size either, and just using only one element from our magazine there as well.
Loving that. Now let's remind you what you are getting with this collection. So with the magazine, $9.99. I mean, literally this magazine, I mean, it's worth every penny of that on its own, quite frankly. You've got, what did we say, 110 projects in here. Now, some of these projects are bang up to date with things like Puntastic that we've got coming up on the show in a moment. You've got so much in here. Look, there's even a picture of Dan, who we talk about a lot.
He spills beans in here. He lets some secrets out, but I think all the secrets have been revealed now.
Well, can I be honest? Does he write that, or do you do it for him?
Oh, no, I don't do it. He writes, sometimes his mum has to write it for him. So his mum is the editor. So Anne's right at the front of the magazine.
I love Anne.
So, yeah, Anne is the editor. So sometimes Anne does
Anne's not changed, can I say? I mean, I
know
Anne about, 15 years ago, whatever it was.
She still looks fabulous.
She looks exactly the same. What's her secret? But every page is absolutely glorious. Now, it's not just the magazine that you are getting, though, for this price of $9.99. With Hunky Dory, you are always going to get extras. So you have got this stencil. This mask is included as well. I mean, so much scope for, mixed media there, home decor, projects, whatever it may be, paper crafting, you name it. This is going to come in handy. That's normally about $5.50 on its own. And then a full, complete collection as well, card collection. In here, you are going to get 4 sheets of the foil toppers. I will say this to the day I pop my clogs. Nobody does foiling like Hunky Dory.
No, we're pretty good.
It's so true. Oh, look, Rachel in Shropshire says, Anne-Marie, so talented.
Oh, thanks, Rachel.
I love that. 5 words, straight to the point.
Thanks.
Anne-Marie, so talented. It's true. You should see her back garden. There you go. There you get 4 sheets of the foil toppers. They are included. Love those. Then you're also going to get, to correlate with that, you have got your 4 backing sheets as well, your backing card there. So you can see, I mean, you could use that for whatever you like. It could be your base card or whatever you fancy, really. So you can see you've got 4 there. Then you've also got on top of that as well, let's go into the next one. You've got these. So again, you've got your papers included. So you can see you can add these as inserts, whatever you want to add them as. You've got forward and printed cardstock for you there. But also in this collection, these are double-sided papers, by the way. So don't waste a side. If you want to go for 2 lots of the magazine, then you're not going to waste a side, are you? Approaching a quarter of a huge stock has gone on this magazine as well. And when it's gone, I believe. You are going to get as well these parchments. Nice to pop parchments in there because they soften everything.
Definitely, yeah. It's something a little bit unusual, a little bit different, and it might be something that you've not actually crafted with before. So to get it as kind of like a free element with your magazine is a great way to kind of try it.
I think it's a great idea. It really is. $9.99 is your price. For all of those together, our board is full. BYHD98 is your item code on that one. Right, I think it's time to get puntastic. This pleases me so much. It really does. I love this. This is the Ultimate Pun Collection. Anne-Marie, do you want to come and join me, my lovely,
I
for a
do.
moment? We'll go through this. And that's
together.
not your price on the screen, is it? Hunky Dory, I said just now, do foiling very well. They also do humour very well. But let's be honest, when you've got people like Kat, Anne-Marie, Amy, Nat, sat in the office, you're going to have fun.
Yeah,
There's going to be humour.
Yeah.
And I think that's reflected in the craft that you produce as well, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
You love a good pun.
Yeah, we do.
You
we
do.
do. It's something that we're pretty good at. So Claire put this collection together, and she's just done such a great job, because I love how she's managed to team up the artwork and the sentiments so well.
Well, let's have a look what we've got. Bobby, you're going to have to come closer because my eyes aren't that good. So you've got happy birthday, have an excellent birthday, have a ball. You've levelled up, because obviously you get your levels on your computer games, don't you? What the kids have taught me.
Yeah, you do.
So you're getting 4 sheets of each. What do we got? So I'm so grateful for you. Love that. Thanks a lot, love that. I'm rooting for you. That's fab. You root vegetables. And you to bomb. You to bomb. So 4 sheets of that as well. What do we got here? Forever. What does that say?
A nice ring to it.
Forever has a nice ring to it, because look, there's a ring. Then I've got you, I love you, Watson Watts.
I love that one.
Because it's a light bulb. I don't have to explain it, really, do I? I love you very much, and you've got chemistry, or we've got chemistry, sorry. That's fab.
It's
I
cool,
like that.
isn't it?
So we're getting 4 sheets of that. Oh, no, look, have a sliced day for the pizza. You're just great. Have a spectacular time, and you're simply the zest. I love that. I love these.
So cute, isn't it?
These are fab.
I just love all the little faces.
Well, everything's smiley. It's a bit like the sloth earlier. It just makes you happy, doesn't it? Hope your birthday is popping, because it's popcorn galore. Then we've also got the cactus, and it says, hope your birthday is on point. Hoppy beer day for the beer. And then what have we got for the golf? Yep. Time to party. See what we did there. You will notice as well, all of these are die cut, and all of the extra bits you got in there as well, like little ribbon strips and things like that. Every inch of the cardstock is used.
Yes, yeah, definitely. It's just fabulous. This is my favourite, I think.
I've got to say, I think this might be my favourite, that donut. You got peel better soon for the banana. So sorry you're leafing. See what we did there. So happy for you, so that's going to be the... so happy for you, not sore, sorry. So happy for you. I should put my specs on. And then what does that say?
Donut.
Do not know what we'll do without you. See what
Look at his little sad face.
Oh,
he's waving and everything.
I went to a fab donut shop in America last week.
Oh, really?
Oh, my gosh. What was it called? Voodoo Donuts or something like that?
I love donut.
It was fab.
Yeah.
Like, literally, there were donuts in different shapes, and they all have fancy names and stuff. I'll show you afterwards.
Yes.
Some were quite rude, Anne-Marie.
Oh, I can
honestly,
imagine.
but lots of fun. So there you got your donuts in there as well. Now, what else have we got in here? You get 4 sheets of that. Then you've also... Oh, there's more. It keeps coming. How many sheets do we get in here?
You get absolutely loads. We'll have to double check, because I can't remember off the top of my head.
You nailed it. So you got the hammer. You've got grow get 'em. So that's the flour.
Look at the little trainers.
Toast to your success. Look at him. You're going to be eaten, smothered with jam and eaten. You star. So amazing. That's nice as well, isn't it? With a little smiley face. They've all got smiley faces.
They do.
They're making inanimate objects really smiley, which I
Yeah.
love. And then finally, you've got your 32 sheets in here. So this is going to be what, the 8th section of 8 times 4, is that 32? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
8 times 4. There's 8 designs and 4 sheets of each. You've multiplied, I love that look, for a baby, the calculator.
It's really cool, isn't it?
That's very good.
I like the avocado as well.
Congratulations, you're going to Avo Baby.
Look at the little avocado stone.
Look at it, it's having a baby. Do I have to do that voice? But that, gosh, could you imagine?
It's
giving
so
birth to
cute.
an avocado stone.
I'm sure it'd be easier.
Well, imagine it would. Depends how big the stone is, I suppose. How big your avocado is. What do we got here? I cherish our friendship, because it's a chair with 2 lovely smiley cushions on it. And then the final one, what does that say? Congratulations on your new...
Property.
Proper
It's a teapot.
Property. See what they did there? Because it's a house and it's a proper teapot. I love that. It's so good. Do you have any hand in this, putting them together?
No, absolutely not. This is
so good. I think they're very you.
Do you think?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm not very good at things like this.
I love them. $31.98 is your price on that one. RHHD 75 is your item code, but it's not just that. You are also getting your book. Now, why did you decide to put the paper pad in here as well?
Because you're just getting the toppers, you definitely need some backgrounds. So what we've done here is we've put together a really fun selection of different backgrounds. So you've got all sorts of it's going to look quite random, the patterns, but they all have a place within the toppers. And then on the backs, we've just got all the smiley faces.
Oh my
so
gosh,
it's just
the
like
smiley
patterns
face
with
on
smiley
everyone.
faces. So it's really cool, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, can you imagine doing like strips of the smiley faces in different colours?
Yeah. It's just so cute,
That would be cool. I'd want to paper weave with the smiley faces and do things like that.
Yeah.
So you can see you're getting all of these included as well. So sheet-wise in here, you are getting how many?
48 in total, 12 different designs, 4 of each.
Now, can you get these individually as well?
You can, yeah.
Okay, I would want to get a couple of these pads.
Yeah,
if needed,
definitely.
But
ours is very slim right now.
I'm not surprised. If you do want to go for those two together, though, they come to you together in one tasty, puntastic pack. Let's drop that price. It's not $31.98. We're going to get that down into the 20s, $24.98 for you there. RH really hot. HD hunky dory 75. Is it a complete angel policy?
Absolutely. Yep. You can make as many cards as you can sell.
Oh, show us what we can make. Look at these.
There's
Isn't
all
that just
sorts.
fun? That just makes you smile, doesn't
I
it?
know. I know. They're just absolutely amazing, aren't they? I don't know. Sometimes you just need something fun. You know, like you see all sorts of different things around. I know, this one's really cool, isn't it?
That's fab, but look at this, everybody.
With the frying pan.
Look at that. How good is that? Have an excellent birthday. I love it. They're all smiling away, not knowing they're about to be eaten. I know, the tragedy coming their way. Look at that. You're just great, yes, and you're going to be grated up to pieces in a moment. Look at that, fab. What do we got here? Have a slice day. Just fun.
Really fun.
Do you know what they'd be good for as well? Joseph and Sophie must be at that age where they have parties all the time and sleepovers and that kind of thing.
Yeah. Did I tell you about the party we had last week?
No.
So I went and bought, she had 2 on the trot, like 2 Saturdays on the trot. So I got 2 gifts because the first party was for a child called, what I thought was Alicia, E-L-I-S-H-A.
E-L-I-S-H-A, Alicia.
Yeah, Alicia. So I bought 2 versions of a Barbie doll for both of these because the other girl was Ruby. I was like, perfect, I'll get 2 of those, get 2 birthday girl cards. Went to the party and I sat down with one of the mums and she's like, I don't even know which child whose party it is because there was loads of kids there. And she said, I think it's that boy over there. And I was like, pardon? She was like, Elisha. I was like, no, it says Alicia.
Did you give the Barbie?
I'd already given the Barbie.
Oh, that's genius. Do you know what? You're never too young to get your boy playing with a Barbie. That's what I say.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
It's Elisha, not Alicia.
Did Elisha's parents report back and say
So I
thanks?
texted Elisha's mum and said, I'm really sorry, I just read it as
Didn't
Alicia.
know your boy wasn't a girl.
And Sophie kept saying, no, it's Elijah. And I was like, but she kept saying Eliza. I was like, no, it's
Well, you
Alicia.
like, shut up, you're wrong. But you were wrong.
But then she kept saying to me, she's a naughty boy. So I was like, you've not helped me in this situation.
But were the parents all right about it?
Yeah,
That's
she said it was
cool,
fine.
though.
I offered to replace it, but she said it was fine.
That is good.
It was a vet
though.
Barbie.
Yeah.
She had cats and everything. She
you
was
know
really
what?
cool.
If Elisha gives it back, I'll have it, quite
I
frankly.
know, I was
I'd be
thinking, it's
very
all right, I'll
happy with
keep
that.
it.
But that's great. But I was going to say, I mean, these, I think, for kids'
Perfect for
parties
kids'
and things like
parties,
that,
yeah.
they're just such fun, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fantastic.
Really are. Busy for this. Jean in Lanarkshire, you are there, my lovely. Pauline in Kent as well. Well done to you. And then Sue in East Sussex, all coming through for this. Already checked out. Then we've got Yvonne, Karen, Elaine, Sharon and Rebecca. Well done to you all. Right, do you want to do a little demo?
Yeah, definitely.
Off you pop to Punland.
What do you fancy? Because I've just got everything with me. So what image do you like?
What do you know what I love? I mean, I love the donut. I also do love the pizza slice. I also love the chemistry. I also love the fried eggs. Take your pick.
Okay. So we could do the donut. I've got some donut bits and pieces.
Come on, let's do the donut.
So let's get some adorable skulls. So I'm using other things that we've also got on the show because we've got the foiled edge to edge and we've also got the plain adorable scoreable colours as well. And we also have the paper pad, but like I say, ours is looking a little bit well worn now.
Well, if you do want to go for another paper pad on its own, it's $11.99 for that fantastic 8x8 inch paper pad. You've got all of the sheets in there, 48 double-sided sheets. And remember, one side is purely edge-to-edge smiley faces in different colours. What's not to like about that?
So cute, isn't it? Okay, let me get our little donut out. I'm going to get that donut. Don't know what we'll do without you.
Donut, know what
I can't get the words out. I can't say it.
It's a weird one to say. When you read it, you're like, okay, it makes sense. And when you try and say it,
it just doesn't come
sound
out,
right,
does it? Yeah.
Because you want to say do not, but it's not. It's donut.
Okay.
Donut.
So we've got the border. Let's do a little stepper card, I think. So I'm going to go with my pink, first of all, for the base. So I'm going to cut this down to 28.
Now, if you do want your spring feelings matte-tastic, adorable squirrel.
Oh, that's not this one.
Oh, it's not that one.
Sorry, Alex. It's the Puntastic one.
Okay,
sorry.
So the Puntastic one. We do have the other one on the show, though, so go check that out if need be. But if you do want the Puntastic one, do we have a picture of all the colours in the Puntastic one, Alex, as well? So we can have a look at that. That would be lovely. $9.99 for how many sheets do we get there?
24.
Yeah, lovely. So 24 sheets of the adorable squirrel.
12, yeah, 12 colours, 2 of each.
There you go. So she knows. She's so good. So good. There it is. 2 of each of those fabulous colours that you see there.
Okay, so I'm going to trim this down a little first of all, just so that we're not making as kind of wide a card. So I'm going to trim it down to 6 inches. And we're going to score this. So I'm going to have my steps up the side. So we're going to have the central panel. So I'm going to score up to 3, 2.5 on each side. So I'm going to come up to 3 centimetres. I might just go up to 2 actually. I'm going to just score up to 2. So if you wanted to, you could use a ruler, you can use another piece of cardstock just to kind of mark where you need to score up to, or you can just wing it.
So I've got to ask you then, Anne-Marie, when it comes to donuts, are you a ring donut girl? Are you a custard-filled donut girl? A jam-filled donut girl? Or an apple-filled donut girl?
Definitely not apple.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, I do like a custard one. I love a custard. But then I do love a classic, just sugar ring donut kind of.
See, I always feel a bit cheated by a ring donut because I feel like there could be donut there.
Yeah, I get that.
You know, like when certain pizza places do that, like, oh, you know, pizza light with a hole in the middle, that just leaves me wanting more.
Yeah, I understand that.
I think it's trendy. No, you're just getting less pizza.
Yeah, filling it with lettuce leaves instead.
Yes. Oh, no, it's not right, is it?
No, it's not.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
You're going for a pizza. You're going for a pizza.
Yeah. Edge-to-edge pizza, that's what you need.
Okay, so I'm going to line this up now on my trimmer up to 2.5 centimetres, and I'm going to cut from the first score line that we've done up to the last one, and then we're going to turn it around and do the same on this side. So line up to 2.5 and then cut down each of those score lines.
And I'm going to say that pink is included, of course, a part of our adorable, scoreable, Puntastic collection. I love that pink. I mean, that really is. I think any kind of like girly occasion, if we're going to be sweeping in our generalisation, but I think that's the perfect pink.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, hold up, let me do this side. I feel like I've done one measurement really random. So we're just going to...
Random good or random wrong? I love that you've made a stepper when we've actually got like ready-made stepper cards.
I know, but I've made a really I don't know why I've done it so random. What's going on here?
Do you want one of the ready-made ones?
No, I don't.
Are you sure?
I'm not being defeated.
We've got them on the show.
Absolutely not.
I'm offering solutions.
No.
I'm not pointing out that you've done something
3,
wrong.
6, 10, 40. Oh, it's because I've done 20 instead of 21.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
Oh, honestly.
The boys in the gallery are literally face-planting right now.
They are. I'm not surprised. I don't blame them. What a mistake to make.
Rookie error.
But at least we know how we can fix it.
Everything's rectifiable.
Yeah, and it was only 0.5 centimetre, or a centimetre out. How annoying that, like...
Have you ever made... I mean, I'm trying to think, because I've worked with you a long, long time. It's like, have you ever made a card there that just went wrong? Like, completely, and you're just like, that was not rectifiable? I can't think.
Not particularly. There's always at times where it doesn't go quite planned, because I don't always, I mean, these are not prepped at all, but when I do prep, I don't make the card first and then kind of prep it. I kind of prep it in my head.
Yeah.
So in my head, it always looks fantastic until I come to make it, and then I'm like, whoa. And when I'm making it, it's live on air. So yeah, there are times when that happens, where it's a bit like, that's not quite right, but we can...
I can't believe we've only got 5 minutes left. Where's that
gone?
Are
you joking?
Well, probably less. How long we got left, Dan? About 5 minutes.
What is going on?
Really quick.
This is not okay.
Well, it's nearly the end of this hour, but luckily Anne-Marie is back at 8 o'clock with those hunky-dory goodie boxes.
Yes.
And we have such a great deal on them, and remember, they are covered under the $4.95 P&P. Bobby on the cameras, will you pass me one of those goodie boxes behind there, please? Because we must show you these before the end of the show. I won't show you what's what, but I will show you like the weight of them, which is ridiculous. And then don't forget, we've got the fabulous Catherine Pooler coming up at 6 o'clock tonight as well. A fabulous crafter from America joining us with a fabulous collection. So, yeah, if you want to see that, she's going to be here after the break. Yeah, can we just talk about this, Anne-Marie?
Yeah.
So, £4.95 P&P includes this. The goodie box is coming your way at 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah.
They're beastie.
And also in America, $14.95 capped shipping and handling for the entire day. You can have 4 of those, or as many as you like. It was all covered under that one, shipping and handling. That's good.
It's the only way that you can get them in America as well. We're not shipping them to the US.
You won't find them on the high street. You won't find them elsewhere. You won't find them on other shopping channels. You will just find them here at HobbyMaker. And our P&P, I imagine... Well, I don't know. I'm going to ask the lovely Catherine. Catherine, how much would that cost, do you think, to post? If you were saying... You're North Carolina. Saying somebody in Oregon sent it to you in North Carolina, how much would it cost?
That's going all the way across the country, so that's a lot. How much does that box weigh?
What's it weigh?
Probably about 3 kilos.
About 3 kilos. Do you want to feel it? There you go. Feel it. Feel it. There you go.
Oh, that's very heavy.
So how much do you think it would be for that one item?
We can ask Randall in the green room. He'd know more than me. Definitely more than 20.
So more than $20?
Probably.
Okay, well, $14.95 is our cap shipping and handling for the entire day.
Yeah, I think that would just be from West Carolina to Oregon.
There you go. So literally,
that's not even going across the pond, yeah.
So if it was across the Atlantic, it would be even more.
Oh, yes.
Basically, what we're saying here is here at HobbyMaker is the best way to get your items. It doesn't make sense. We don't make money. Management don't like it, but that's how it is, and we love it, quite frankly. I will say, if you want the hunky-dory deals that we've got coming up at 8 o'clock, are they on the website now, Alex? We are going to load some more extra ones from this hour as well. So, like, literally lots coming away at 8 o'clock tonight. We've got googly eyes. We've got googly eyes for $2.99. Like, literally, you have to get hold of those. That's, if we had googly eyes in the studio, we don't sadly have them. We could pop them on that donut now.
We could.
A donut with googly eyes.
I know.
That's messing with my dreams.
Game-changing, isn't it?
Game-changing is the word. I'm coming to you, Emery.
Okay.
150 googly eyes. Look at them for $2.99. Pop that in your basket. Whatever else you're buying tonight, pop the googly eyes in your basket. We were saying earlier, if you've got a dog or a cat, stick 2 on its rear end and then carry it under your arm the wrong way. It looks very amusing. Obviously, make sure your cat or dog is okay with that. There you go. For ask permission of your pets. Cats aren't going to do it, are they?
No.
I think dogs would.
Yeah, I think Tia would now. She's such an old lady. Is
she cat or dog?
Cat.
Oh,
yeah.
Try it with the googly eyes.
I will do.
Send a picture. Anne-Marie, we will be back at 8 o'clock, will
yes,
we not?
we will.
Carry on ordering after the hour. The brilliant Catherine Pooler is coming up after the break. She knows about the weight of things. She also knows about Jolly Good Crafts. It's coming up in about 3 minutes from now. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on the Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. This is brilliant. Catherine Pooler.
Hello, hello. Oh, hi.
How are you?
Good. I haven't seen you in ages.
Literally, because we were trying to work this out, because we have worked together before.
Yes.
How many years ago do you think that is?
Well, it definitely was before COVID. You know, and now you measure everything
by COVID.
By
it's
COVID.
so true.
So that was 5 years, so it's 6.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
Well, you look great.
So do you.
Thanking you. Loving that. Well, we do.
We match because we both look amazing.
This is good. And the crafting is still as good as it ever was as well. And your hair looks fabulous. Okay, I'm going to tell people. Catherine was saying to me, like, my hair's getting really frizzy. I was like, well, there's hair straighteners over there in the little bit where we get ready. She didn't know. So she literally, I haven't made a woman that happy since God knows when, quite frankly. And it's like, you were straight in there, weren't you?
I couldn't get out of my chair fast enough to
you
go
were
get that
literally
straightener.
Straight in
It's
there.
been a whole saga on Instagram.
Well, the hair is on point and your crafting's on point. Let's talk about this collection, Up and Away. This is brilliant. Now, this collection is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find this anywhere else. That price there is not going to stay at that price there. All of this designed by the lovely Catherine. What was the oh my gosh, how many words? Look how much you are getting there. If you
so
want
much.
it all. That's huge. We need about 8 pages for that. You're getting 61 dies in there, about 70 stamps as well. You've got embossing folders, stencils in there as well. It is a glorious collection. We do have smaller collections as well, so there's something for every pocket. But, Catherine, first off, what was the inspiration for this exclusive collection that we've got here tonight?
My mother loves hot air balloon festivals, and I'm not as big into scrapbooking as I used to be, but I thought this is such a fantastic theme for scrapbook pages, card making, projects. A baby bunting. Yes. I want to make a bunting with the hot air balloon. I mean, I've made a ton of the big hot air balloons. I just need to string them.
I mean, I do think when you look at the images in here as well, literally there are so many occasions. Yes, you see something like that, you think happy birthday straight away. But you could be using those clouds for, like, you know, bon voyage. It could be, you know, whatever you want. That's the glorious thing. Now, you aren't going to be inspired by this fabulous lady, so I know that you probably want to record the show. Also, after the show, you might be thinking, I need my Catherine Pooler fix, because Catherine's going to be going back to North Carolina in America, where you and your lovely husband, Randall, who's through there.
Yes.
He is your husband, isn't he?
He is.
Just in case I thought I'd married you off and you're not married there, but yes. So that, going back. But if you want more Catherine, there is a QR code there that you can scan, and that will take you through to Catherine's YouTube channel. She's on YouTube, she's on Instagram with the newly straightened hair, also on Facebook as well. That's correct, isn't it?
That's right.
So you can check all of that out via the YouTube channel. You can scan that as well, so you can get your Catherine fix. Right, shall we drop the price first? Let's get that price down. This is dispatched us from the 21st of March, which is only, what, next week, isn't it? It's not that far into the future, and this isn't actually, it's 3 days, it's this week, and it's not actually being launched until April in America and worldwide. So we have got it before anybody else. $112.99 is your price. Would you like some cheeky split pay? Just say yes.
Please.
Then, yes, you can. All you need to pay today is £28.24. We've got a 4-way split pay on this, so you can spread it over the months of March, April, May and June. There is no charge to pay for using split pay, and also no interest to pay as well. Right, enough from me. Let's dive on in and show you what you are getting. Let's start with the kites that we have here. I love this. A kite, to me, shows such freedom, such wanderlust, such joy.
Absolutely. Carefree. We all flew kites as kids. Probably a lot of us have flown kites with our children as well. And it's just a really a symbol of being carefree in the summer and the spring.
And also, let's think about the shapes that you have here. Little bows, well, you could be using those for like little bow ties. You've got the little hearts there. You could be using those on any kind of card, whether it's with the kite or not. Also, the fact that you've got the sort of the strip bits, the sort of dangly string bits. Can't what you call it? I don't know what you call it.
Strings.
We'll call it strings. The strings and the kites are separate. So again, you could think about using those shapes. There's nothing to stop you using these almost as like petals or something. Oh yeah, is that a good idea?
Yes.
You opened your mouth in a kind of flabbergasted kind of way there.
We were talking on the last show about how we have our idea of what to do with the collection and how we want it to be used. And then our designers and then the customers get it in their hands and we can't believe what they make. And that's going to be one of them.
Well, I think that's the thing.
Flower, I love that.
When you look at something, it's like you look at what you can do with it. It's not just like a one thing, one job, that's it. You want to know that you're getting versatility.
Yes.
So you can use this in so many different ways. I love these cards.
Thank
Sharon
you.
Curtis, part of the Fabulous Sizzix team, says, such a fun collection. I love how this will work for literally everyone. And the embossing folder is very cool. Sharon, that's coming up in a minute. It's as cool as you. Thank you, Sharon. She's ace. Have you met lovely Sharon?
Of course, and I'm leaving these inks for her.
Oh, she's smiling right now. She'll be cheering and cartwheeling around her front room
She
right
said she'll
now.
pick them up soon.
Oh, well, lovely. That's very nice of you. We'll get to the inks in a wee while. So is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Sure, yes.
So not a problem at all. Craft fairs, charities, all that kind of stuff. Loving that. Now, up and away. The balloon. This I love. Now, if you want a balloon festival...
Yes.
Yeah, there is a big one in Bristol. I know you're contemplating going to Stonehenge, which is not far from Bristol.
Yes.
I don't think it's on at the minute, so I don't know why I'm telling you this. But if
Next
ever
time.
you're that way again,
Okay.
there is a massive balloon festival there.
Okay.
They also do... Oh, they also do one where, Dan? Ragley Hall, which is about 20 minutes away from here. Is
Okay.
that on at the moment? It's not on today, so I don't know why we're telling you that either.
That's okay.
It's a bit like, look what you could have won, isn't it?
Y'all can schedule me to come back
Yes.
for the next hot air balloon show.
That's a good idea. So if you liaise with like Liam upstairs and say, next time I want to come, but I'm only coming if there's a... When's the balloon show? The 8th to the 10th of August in Bristol.
Okay.
There you go. We'll make that happen.
I do have a collection
We will
coming
make
out then
that
with
happen.
Sizzix, so...
It's meant to be.
Yeah.
It's meant to be. Tell us about this one then, because the balloons, again, you've got such interesting shapes in here, like the heart.
The heart, and I just popped that into the die cut because I thought it really illustrated how you can use it in different ways, and I thought I might create with the hearts in this show because I haven't really done that yet. But the heart was made to be a balloon, which you can see there with the basket and the strings.
Looks so good.
And then you can use it on your own. So the die will cut out that stamp, but it also just cuts out a heart.
I mean, again, you've got the balloons and you think, like, okay, it's a balloon set, you know exactly what it's going to look like. Oh, no, each and every one can look so different, and that is the joy of this. Even in its just bare form, I mean, that's such a strong image on its own.
It is.
And also, I mean, things like happy everything. I mean, just you can put anything with a balloon, can't you? Really can. Absolutely love this. Getting busy for this already. If you want to get your hands on this, remember, it's all part of one big collection. We do have smaller collections as well. When it comes to your crafting, well, the sky is literally the limit on this one.
That's right.
It's true. TBXC56. Now, let's show you more. We've got this up for you next. Now, this is your fancy balloon.
Oh, yes. This is the hot air balloon. Thinlits.
Deluxe.
So no stamps to go with this one. It's just all the little bits and pieces to decorate your balloon. It's larger scale, so it's great for scrapbook pages, projects, and the hot air balloon stamp set, those pieces also go with it. So if you want to add the banners.
Just
well,
look, are they
the
correlated
like the banners and the sentiments from that and the clouds, those
I just think these are awesome. I love this. Can you imagine like table settings? You know, a fancy do in the summer, you know, in your back garden or something, and like, you know, a bit of a barbecue or whatever. And these were like the table settings, or like decorating a wine glass or decorating the table. They would be so cool. Also, make balloon bunting.
And I know Jess from Sizzix is going to have a really cool YouTube video coming out, making something for baby with the hot air balloons.
I thought you would say she's going to have a really cool baby. I suspect she will, because she's pregnant, isn't she,
Yeah.
Bless her? That would be so cool. She could have baby bunting at a baby shower.
Yeah.
or gender reveal. I don't know whether she's done it already, but that would be exciting. So that's included. Now, let's talk about these as well. These are fabulous because you've got to hear the most wonderful sentiments. You like to have fun with these, don't you, Catherine?
I do, yes. So the Happy Birthday bunting set are little flags that cut out the flag and the letter at the same time. So you can use the negative, and then you can take the letter that popped out and use that on its own. You can layer, you can inlay, lots of different options. Also, don't just pigeonhole yourself to happy birthday. Is pigeonhole something that you guys say
It is,
here?
we do say that, yes.
Okay, because people have been saying to me, when I say hello, they say, you okay?
Why? When you say hello, you okay?
Yeah, they say, you okay?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. Because in the U.S., we'll say that, like, if we think something's wrong with you.
Do you know what my favourite American word is?
What?
I've said this to every American guest. We have cattywampus.
I use that word all the time.
I love it, cattywampus. When something's all a bit skew, we say skew-whiff, which you don't say, skew-whiff. When it's at an angle, or it's on the wonk, cattywampus. That's correct, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It was a lovely crafting lady from America that taught me that, and it just stays up there. It's a great word, cattywampus. Love it. Can't spell it, but I don't know how to spell it, but I don't need to. Anyway, you get those included as well. You can see you've got happy everything, happy birthday, can't wait to celebrate with you. Think happy, choose happy, be happy, oh, happy day, and my heart is so happy.
Yes.
So lots of variety with your happiness there. Now, if you would like to go for all of that together... Oh, no, hang on, embossing folders. Oh, let's show those as well. Gorgeous.
And with the kites. And this one, this is so colorful.
Oh, that's like a Mardi Gras, isn't it?
Oh, it is a party right here.
That is celebratory right there.
Yes.
Matches your nails. It does. There's like rainbow nails, which I'm loving. And something like that, I mean, I think it's perfect that you're under the Sizzix umbrella, because I always think Sizzix cards look so clean, so fresh, and they're not afraid to let the white space speak.
Yeah, and this card shows that for sure.
Gorgeous, absolutely lovely.
Thank you.
Now there's more in this collection as well.
Yes.
You are getting more. The embossing folder. So let's explain about these. This is the fabulous embossing folder that we've got for you here. This is just fab because you've actually got, come close, you will see not just one design, you're giving more.
Have you ever seen an embossing folder with 4 patterns on it?
I don't think I have. And I've been around since dinosaurs roamed the earth. So
I haven't seen it either, so I think I made that up.
Well, I think that I'm going to say, if I ever see one in the future, I'm going to say, like, I think you find Catherine Pooler the pioneer came up with this. That's what I'm going to say.
Pioneer of 4 design.
Pioneer Pooler, I'm going to call you from now on, quite frankly.
So,
why did you decide to do one that's got 4 in
I
it?
know, you'd think, well, why? Because all of the pieces in this collection are small, so the little panels on the kites and the hot air balloons and the hearts. And if I wanted 4 different patterns, I'd have to get 4 different embossing folders.
Yes, you would.
And the scale needs to be small for these pieces. So small scale, I just need a little bit of it. I don't need a whole gigantic embossing folder. So we just decided to give you 4 patterns in one.
Do you know what? I always think the best things in life are simply brilliant and brilliantly simple. And that is spot on for that, isn't it? So you've got your embossing folder in that now. This, genius. Layering stencils. I love layering things because they just make everybody look so fabulous. Look at this end result there, Bobby. Take it in. I mean, look at this. That is just glorious. Now, you would think, how is that done? With the different shades and the way that it's all built up. It's all down to layering stencils. So you've got all of the individual layers to create this, haven't you, Catherine?
That's right. And then that last one you're about to show, that red violet, that is with my sparkling berry ink pad, one color.
That's
so
just
I
one
just
colour.
use a little bit of ink, and then I use a little bit more on the second layer, a little more on the third, and I just kept building that color. So I used one ink pad, 4 stencils.
I just think this is brilliant. See, the stencils here. Now, obviously, am I not right in thinking that there is a certain system that Sizzix produced, which would be very used to have this with, wouldn't it, as well?
The stencil and stamp tool.
Which we do have on the show, the stencil and stamp tool. So if you want to get that, we'll pop the details up. You can find it on the website. Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right. We love our Bobby. How fashionable is she?
Yes.
Honestly.
Randall and I love your hat.
We do love the hat. Yeah. It's got some great badges on it. Right, let's take you through one more time what you're getting in this collection. And so all this could be yours. Diane and Dorset, you are in already. You are getting a great deal on this. So you have got all of those fabulous dies, the stamps, the embossing files. Take it all in. There's loads of it in there. All of that for you if you want to go for it. If you want the I Want It All bundle, and that's what people have been going for, and rightly so. The item code is TBXC56. You can order either on the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download app as well, or you can go to the website, as Bobby said, hobbymaker.com. Also, remember that we do ship to America with Sizzix, so if you are thinking, well, hang on, I'll wait until it launches in April in America, the postage or the shipping to probably get it to you come April but within America will be more than we actually charge to get it from us here in the UK to you guys over in the States, because we do have a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire day for all of your orders from midnight to midnight.
That's wonderful.
It's ridiculous. I love it. Yes,
they're
good.
good. Yes.
And that's regardless of weight, size, quantity or anything.
Okay.
So you could order like all those boxes coming up and machines and all sorts of stuff all under 1p&p.
Awesome.
It's brilliant. Right, we need a demo, don't we, from the lovely Catherine? People coming through. Edna, you are there already. Well done to you. If any of you have any questions, it is this fabulous lady's last hour with us before she jets off stateside again. So if you do want... I make it sound like you've got a private jet, have you? Or did you just come on a normal plane?
Yeah, normal plane.
Before she jets back to America. So if you do want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's have a demo.
All right, so I've not really had that much fun with my hearts and my banners yet, so let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to make some colored paper first, so I'm going to use my With an Olive ink pad.
Okay, now let's explain the inks, because people are probably thinking, oh, they sold out, didn't they? Well, they did.
Oh,
They did.
That's right, we haven't talked about
the
this.
set of 12 sold out, but we do have a set of 10. Basically, it's the same colours as we had before, apart from apricot and... seashell?
Sea glass.
Sea glass. Why can I not remember that? I said sea
That's
foam
okay.
before. Sea glass. Those two colours we don't have anymore. But we do have all of these colours. That price will be dropping, so we'll get that drop down. You will get Tranquil. You will get Bay Breeze. Now, we'll say the colour on the lid is very indicative of the colour that you're getting,
It's as
it?
close as we can possibly get it.
You've got your Sparkling Berry. We have Midnight. We have Sandcastle. With an Olive. I love that.
Yeah.
We have Rouge. We also have Wintergreen. We have that one, Slate. And then finally, you've got, oh, hello, Quartz for you as well. So you're getting all 10 of those colours. Brand new, dispatched us from the 28th of March, $59.99 and a cheeky two-way split pay on that one. So all you need to pay today is $29.99. Let's see them in action.
I love the cheeky split pay.
A cheeky split pay. Cheeky two-way on that one. Very happy.
Okay, so with your ink pad, if you haven't seen these before, they're foam pads, so they're very squishy. They release ink really, really easily, so whatever that ink pad touches is going to be coated with ink, which is exactly what you want to happen when you're stamping, right? So just, did you see two
a little gentle touch.
Easy taps?
Just a little kiss of the stamp to the block.
That's right. Yeah, my friend Laurel said it's just a kiss, and we do call it that.
It is.
Then if you want to make With an Olive cardstock, you just take and run your ink pad across the cardstock, and you have With an Olive cardstock. I'm going to cut out my heart. I'm going to cut out my happy.
Love that. Now, obviously, we're using a Sizzix machine. We'll have Sizzix machines on the website, but because these dyes are great quality, whatever machine you are using, you are going to get great results. That's the quality of the product that you will get from Catherine and Sizzix.
Let's do a red heart. The rouge, so vibrant. Love it. I mean, they're all just gorgeous colors.
So how did you get into crafting? Let's have a little potted history here. How did you start?
So,
were you crafting as a wee girl?
I was. My mother is an amazing seamstress, and so I grew up sewing with her. I got in trouble with this. I was probably on the show with you when I said I made my first pair of pants when I was second grade.
This is ringing a bell. This is ringing. Remind me of the story, but this is ringing a bell.
And because here they're trousers.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, so my trousers.
Not underpants. No.
And
you made trousers when you were in second grade. And what age would that be?
7.
Okay, that's early to start.
And the first time I wore them to school, a boy pushed me down on the playground, and I got grass stains, and then I never wore them again.
How dare he? What was his name? We're going to name and shame. Can you remember?
I can't remember. I wish I did.
He's not worth remembering, quite frankly.
Poor
He's a
little guy.
loser, whoever he may be.
He was a loser because he wrecked my pants. No.
Yes, he was. He was a loser.
My trousers.
You've got grass stains on your,
trousers.
well, your trousers, yeah. Right.
Yeah, so that's how I started. And I just then went through lots of different crafts and tried just about everything. And then I started scrapbooking when I was in high school. And then when my daughters were beginning to be born, that sounds weird, when my first daughter was born, I did a lot of scrapbooking, and got really, really into it. And then I realized I could use my scrapbooking supplies on cards. And then I started teaching classes, and then 10 years ago this summer started my own product line and came out with stamps and then the inks, and it's just been a whole...
That sounds very much like a dream come true then, because to have your own range, to see the words Catherine Pooler on something, I mean, that's pretty amazing, isn't
And it's funny because I get shy about it too, that my name is all over everything, but when I started a blog maybe 18 years ago, that was the thing. You started it with, you put your name on it. And so then everything just ended up having my name on it, so it was kind of an accident, but...
Well, no, I think it makes sense because people know that it's been designed by a crafter for a crafter, and I think that's half the job done sometimes, isn't it? Because you know exactly what you want from it, because that's what everybody else is going to want as well.
And that is part of what got me to create a product line, because I knew what I wanted on products, and sometimes I couldn't find what I wanted. And I was very opinionated, so then I started making my own, and it's been so much fun.
Well, I think it's glorious, and you know, power to your elbow.
Yeah.
Because you've created the most wonderful thing. Do you have that phrase in America, power to your elbow?
No, what does that mean?
That means good for you. Do I mean power to your elbow? Because they're saying in the gallery, they're saying that's not even an English phrase. I've not made that up. Can you Google that, please? Power to your elbow. Power to your... It says, there you go, it's an expression of praise for your success. And admiration for your success.
I like it.
Oh, they forget I'm about 3 times their age. I've heard more things in life.
We're going to do something fun with this. Okay. So we'll put this through the embossing folder. We'll get some what'd I do? Vines, I think.
Lovely stuff.
And...
oh, that's gorgeous.
So we have vines. We have beautiful texture on this now. And I'm going to grab my media mats.
So you said daughters.
Yeah.
What age are they now?
They're getting old. My oldest is 25.
Okay, so all grown up. Do they craft as well?
A little bit.
Follow mum's footsteps? Are they chips off the old block?
In some ways. My oldest likes mixed media. And then the youngest is going to school at NC State for textiles, branding and management.
Oh, that sounds fabulously crafty.
So it's kind of what I do.
Yeah.
You know, the marketing and the branding and...
So the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Yeah. And then the middle one, she does numbers, and she came home and had some homework paper on the table, and it had all these math equations, and it was mostly letters, and I have no idea what it meant. So she's about to graduate from
We'll leave her to that one.
Yeah, you have fun with that.
Yes. We work with glues, glitters, and colours. That's much more fun.
So I just added a little ink blending because the ink pads are great for ink blending, direct to paper, stamping, all the things.
Now, if you do want the inks are always proving to be popular. Remember that we sold out the set of 12. We've now got a set of 10. So if you do want to go for those, you are getting all of those fabulous colours that we said before: slate and winter green and tranquil and bay breeze and sparkling berry, midnight, sandcastle with an olive, rouge, and then finally quartz. Those are your colours. You get all of those.
I don't know what happened there. There must be some ink on my
embossing
folder.
You know what? It's a happy little accident.
Let's try something fun.
Yes.
Let's try something different. So then if you take your die cut with
I like.
So now this is going to be a Bay Breeze heart with pink.
That is juicy ink, isn't it?
Oh, it is, and I'm getting it everywhere, but that's okay.
That's fab. Look at that.
Now we have pink polka dots on that.
I like that
Bay
a
Breeze
lot.
paper. That was a cool mistake.
Well, there you go.
Accidentally.
Happy accidents. Sometimes they're the best ones, aren't they?
Yeah. So, I don't think it's going to go on this card, though.
Well, do you know what?
I thought the pink was going to look really cute, but I think this isn't going to go with the rest.
Don't mind it, but then I'm not saying my taste is the best in the world by any stretch of the imagination, but I don't mind it.
Okay. Let's do that. We're going to get a sentiment. So we're going to use the happy. I did put those through the embossing folder as well. And then happy that we're friends.
Okie dokie.
How about that? That's
now,
cute.
these stamps are fabulous as well, because with the stamps you are getting so many different sentiments. I mean, happy birthday, happy everything, happy birthday and many more. Can't wait to celebrate with you. Hope this year is the best yet. I'm so excited. Hope this year is the best yet. Oh, I said that twice. Oh, happy day. Think happy, choose happy, be happy. Happy that we are friends. Happy for this big news, and my heart is so happy. So that's the thing. You can mix and match your happy with whatever you like.
We are so happy around here.
No, but it makes sense.
It's great.
Happiness is good.
I know.
Show me somebody that doesn't like being happy, and that way you just wouldn't, would you? I'd be showing you a liar. Who can't like being happy? It's true, isn't it, though?
Yes.
There's never any negatives at being happy. Nobody says like, well, I was really happy, but...
That was a bummer.
Yeah. Nobody says
No,
that being
nobody
happy
says
is a bummer.
that.
No. Never. That's lovely.
Oh, that looks really pretty.
Yeah, it does.
Then we're going to add on our banners. So we'll start in the middle with the P. I should use my tweezers. Okay.
Now, the details on your screen for the ink pads, if you don't want to go for those, remember you are getting the 10 colours. Also, of course, the collection. All details for the collection and the smaller collections are on our website. You can check that all out at hobbymaker.com. So now we're lining up the HAPPY.
Yes. Happy that we're friends.
How lovely.
And then when you want to send a card, you're not going to send a sad card. Well, you might have to send a sad card, but you know what I mean. You're sending a card to a friend about something happy.
But that's nice. I love just because cards.
Yeah.
I think you know pretty much that you're going to get cards at Christmas. And well, mind your head, my lovely, on the overhead camera.
Oh, okay, thank you.
And you know you are going to, although your hair looks great.
Oh, thanks
to
you.
Lovely. Thank you. You know, I think you always know that you are going to get cards on your birthday, and you know you're going to get cards at Christmas. But isn't it lovely? I don't think anything puts a spring in your step like coming down in the morning and finding in your mailbox on your doormat you have got a card just because. Somebody sends you a card just to say, do you know what? Happy that we're friends. Thanks for being a mate. Thank you for doing something for me. Just because, and that's the nicest thing of all.
It is.
That puts a smile on your face.
Absolutely. And I lost my other red heart, so I need to make another one. Let's do that real quick.
Let me see if it's on the floor.
It might be. It went somewhere.
I don't think it is. I can see a pink heart on the floor, but not a red.
Oh, it's a
It's a massive pink heart. That's not the one.
Okay.
Okay, so again, the little dies. These are the little extra dies. These are the ones that you would have put on the string of the kites, aren't they? But of course, they work. There it is.
Yay!
They work individually. So if you want to use the little hearts for like shaker cards or things like that, you've also got those little bows as well. Then you can do. They're very versatile.
There. Happy that we're friends.
That's so cute.
Thank you. That is adorable.
That is adorable. If you want more inspiration like that, don't forget the QR code down at the bottom of the screen, bottom right there. We'll take you through to Catherine's YouTube channel, and from there you can find your way to Instagram, Facebook, and all of the other lovely social media places where you will find this inspirational lady. Oh, that's nice.
I was also playing with this earlier. So I just took my ink pad, just the edge of it, and I just swiped it across.
I like that a lot.
Just a swipe, and I just went down the rainbow, and I thought the white happies would be really cute. It's just fun and festive and bright, and all you needed was some ink pad swipes and some happy dies.
I think that is fab. It really, really is. If you are going for the collection this evening, don't forget it's BNXT50 is your item code on this. If you want to use split pay, you can split those payments down into 4 interest-free split payments. Pay them over the months of March, April, May and June.
Oh, wow, that's great.
I know, I love that. If you want to go for the inks as well, your inks are on a 2-way split. BNXC50 is your item code on that one. So if you want to go for your ink pads, then 10 colours for you there on that one. Right, should we carry on with another demo? Because I'm loving these demos, because I feel it's the last hour with you.
Yeah.
It's nice to see as much as possible.
Yes. So I'm just going to glue these down because I have an idea of something to add to this card.
Okie dokie.
And for the inks, we didn't really talk about the fact that my international friends are always asking where to get the ink. We do ship internationally, but we've already discussed that that's pretty expensive. So there's not a lot of places internationally that you can get these inks. So it's extra exciting that you guys have them. And then at a great price, because they don't really go on sale often either.
That looks fab. Such a simple card. But it's really effective. Yeah. Those stripes of colour from the inks are just fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, and I'm usually really lazy where I just leave it funky and I don't put the centers of things and I don't put
I don't think you need to.
My friend Erica is always making me get the dots for the eyes. What are those things called?
What, the little dots?
The dot on the eye. She knows what it's. It does. She knows what it is, and I always forget.
But I mean, sometimes you can dot an eye. Sometimes you don't have to. If you don't want to dot the eye, you are master of your own destiny. You do you, quite frankly, and that's the best way.
I have this forever now that Nigel said I don't have to dot my eyes.
What was your friend?
Erica, she works with me. She's on my live streams.
Your eyes. Erica, obviously, if I meet you in the flesh, I would say dot your eyes. Yeah, definitely. Erica might wrestle me to the floor or something. I do not know. Should we keep these demos coming? Because I think it's lovely to see you in action, Catherine.
Yes.
Because obviously, you're not around the corner, so it's nice when we've got you here to do as much as possible.
Okay.
We'll get the details on the screen for the bundle, I believe. See what pops up in a moment. But obviously, all of the items are on our website, HobbyMaker.com.
So let's take the kite and let's stamp that. Midnight, we can ink it in black, stamp it on white, and then you can color it in with your medium of choice. Or you can color it in with the stamps. This one, I love how we made a little key. So this is kite B, and then I'm going to need B and B.
See, that makes life so much simpler as well, isn't it? There's little things like that that, again, when you're designing these, you're thinking, well, actually, as a crafter, I'm going to need to know what goes with what. So it's just nice to have those little pointers, isn't it?
Yeah, because I actually was struggling when I first got this out, and I helped design this.
Well, that's the thing. It's like if you were struggling, then it needed to be made a little simpler for everybody.
I think I was trying to take kite C and put it on kite B, and I didn't understand why it wasn't working. And then I thought, well, Catherine, there is a code.
Did you have a moment with yourself?
I did.
Catherine, come on. What were you thinking?
Gosh. All right, so then we're just going to stamp that down, and boom, that is colored.
Fabulous.
The second one, where'd it go? The flowers, I took it out already. Where'd I put it? Oh,
there
it's
it
right
is
here.
underneath. There you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
And then this one has flowers. It's so cute.
So again, it's that layering, isn't it? It's like going from one layer of the outline to the bold colour through to the pattern that you put on top. Everything perfectly sized. And if you have got a system like this one, the stamp and stencil system.
The stencil and stamp tool.
I always get it the wrong way round.
I know, it took me a little while to get it.
It's one of those things I just can't get right in my own head. So yeah, your stencil and stamp system, that's right, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that, again, that's on the website as well.
So I'm doing something I've never done before.
Ooh.
I always stamp the whole flower image, but I just did part of it.
I like
and
it.
The ink pads are raised so you can see where it's inking and just get part of it.
Cool.
That looks awesome. So excited. That's so cute.
Yeah, that looks great.
Now, is anybody else with me? When you've been doing this long, you still get excited when you're stamping?
It would be a sad day if you didn't get excited, I feel. Because that's the joy, isn't it? I mean, you never lose your passion for something that you love.
Yeah.
And if you've been crafting for a wee while, the fact that you're still so passionate now here in 2025 shows that, you know, you love what you do.
It's just so fun.
Now, what's next? So we can cut that out?
Yeah, we can die cut these. So I'm going to grab these die cuts.
Now, obviously, the die cuts, the dies are the perfect size to go with the stamp. So obviously, everything's going to cut it out to perfection, which is good. So you're not going to need to get your scissors or your craft knife out for this. It will cut beautifully for you.
So we'll do the colored one first. That, oops, it's moving.
We can low tack take that down if need be, but you're going to go gung-ho, aren't you? I can feel it.
Yeah.
We don't want it to go catty-wumpus.
No.
We've got a message through, but this is lovely. This is from Viv, who is in Northumberland. You'll like this, Nige. Oh, let's have a look. Everybody's calling me Nige tonight. I'm loving this. The dots on the I and J are called tittles.
Yes.
I never knew.
That's right.
Great show and hair, Catherine. It says Great show and hair, Viv.
beautiful.
Viv, you have made my day. I did not know about tittles. So the dot on the I and the dot on the J. Do you know, I can't wait for the next show, and literally I'll see like a stamp with an I on it. If we've got one with Anne-Marie later, I'll be like, look at your tittles and see what she says. That'll be fabulous. Bring it on. Thanks, Viv. You're right, I do like that a lot. A lot. Message from Fran as well. Hello, Fran. Nigel, not everyone gets a card for their birthday. I don't, because everyone is focused in Eurovision. Oh, bless you, Fran. Is your birthday on Eurovision Day? Oh, honestly, I haven't got tickets for it yet. Honestly, I know. Do you know what the Eurovision Song Contest
I was just going to ask, what is Eurovision?
Oh, now let me tell you. They did have an interstate song contest in America last year. It was on telly with, I think it was Snoop Dogg and Kelly Clarkson presenting.
Okay.
But it didn't really work, apparently. But the Eurovision Song Contest has been around since 1957. You've asked, so I will tell you now. And it's a song contest between all of the songs, the countries of Europe, but it's kind of gone a bit further than that now. You have, like, Australia's involved and all sorts of countries. And every year, in a certain country, this year it's Switzerland, because they won last year, you will have the song contest. And it's quite something, let me tell you. And like, it's got to the stage now where like the interval acts, you've had Madonna, you've had Justin Timberlake.
Yes.
I don't know who this year's going to be. Celine Dion won Eurovision for Switzerland back in 1988.
Wow, okay.
You can tell I know about Eurovision. I love Eurovision. ABBA won Eurovision.
Oh, I love ABBA.
ABBA came from Eurovision. They won it in my hometown of Brighton.
Really?
Back in 1974. And it was, if we're talking about Eurovision, it's the first TV show I can ever remember watching.
Wonder if Randall knows about this.
Randall, do you know about Eurovision? He's either nodding at the screen right now, or he's thinking about what Yeah, there was a film with Will Ferrell that's on Netflix.
I love Will Ferrell. He is so silly.
Well, there's a film called Eurovision that he did. And
okay.
They actually, when I was in, where was I? I think it was Tel Aviv when I was at Eurovision that year. And they were filming that on the stage whilst we were there. I know.
You know what my favourite Will Ferrell movie is?
Anchorman.
No.
Which one?
Daddy's Home 2.
Daddy's Home 2. I've not watched that.
It's the greatest Christmas movie. It's the greatest Christmas movie.
Is it the greatest Christmas movie?
Hilarious.
Is it the greatest Christmas movie?
In my opinion.
What about Muppet Christmas Carol? Come on.
Well,
magic in the air. You can't beat that.
My husband and I argue because Christmas Vacation is another one.
Okay, that's good. What
Chevy Chase.
Yeah, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That's a brilliant
That
film.
is great. But then once I saw Daddy's Home 2,
I need to watch that now.
It's just so funny, and every time I watch it, I notice something new.
What's the other one? There's one with I can't remember his name, and he lights up his house. He wants his house. What's it called? Deck the Halls. Thank you. Where Danny DeVito wants to light up his house to be seen from space. That I love as well.
So I just did something else that I haven't done before either. I made the frame. Well, that's awesome. I cut out, so this piece cuts out the panels, so then we can direct to paper this and put it on top like that. And then when I cut those out, then I just put the frame over it and cut out this frame. And I think you could probably see it better if I do this.
I am being told in my ear, Catherine, something that I didn't know. Vicky, one of our hosts here at our a selection of channels that we have here under the Gemporia brand. Apparently, she represented did she represent the UK at Junior Eurovision? Is that what you're telling me? Why did I not know this? I literally need to go and genuflect and bow in front of her, quite frankly. That's incredible. And apparently, she didn't win, I'm assuming, but she did then get invited to then go back and give the scores out the next year. That's pretty cool. In another life, I dream of presenting Eurovision. It hasn't happened for me as yet, but people know that is my
I think you'd be good.
Well, can you please tell the BBC and anyone what needs to know? I would love that. I love a bit of Eurovision. Funnily enough, I work for a radio station, and they had me on today for a Eurovision quiz because they know that I love Eurovision. So it's like, yes, it's my thing. So thank you, whoever mentioned Eurovision in the comment there just now. Who was it that messaged you just now and said Eurovision?
Isn't it Viv?
Was it Viv? I think it was, wasn't it? Or Fran. It was Fran, the second one.
Okay.
I think. So, Fran, thank you. And happy birthday, Fran, for whenever your birthday is. But if it's on Eurovision, I'm assuming it's the 14th of May this year. So happy birthday for that. Right, bring us... Oh, we've got another message. Good evening, Catherine and Nigel. Thank you very much. From Deborah in Norfolk. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you for getting in touch. Now, bring us up to date. What are we doing, Catherine?
I don't know. I'm starting to make a mess. I'm going rogue.
It's a crafty mess.
If
you can't go rogue on your last show, I feel, consider me your green light to go rogue.
Okay.
Do what you like.
I'm just making kites. I'm inking things. I'm going to glue all these pieces together. So I've made a lot of kites like this. So all of these, I've made all these kites with different colors and different patterns. And I haven't done as many with the panels. And so that's what I'm doing. Let's just...
do you do stuff like this online as well? I mean, do you do Facebook Lives and and all that sort of stuff?
Yes. So I do Facebook Lives and YouTube Lives at least once a week. And Erica and I go on, and basically this is what I do. I just start creating, and she chats with me, and we just have a ball. So if the three of us got together, that would be something else.
We could talk tittles and all, couldn't we? We could.
Yep. She would get you on her side in a heartbeat.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
She's very persuasive, Erica.
She doesn't take no for an answer.
Well, Erica, is Erica back home in North Carolina?
Uh-huh.
So how many hours behind are you over there?
4.
Okay, 4 hours behind.
So it's 2, and they're
it's Eastern time.
Watching in the office.
Okay, so it's what? It's 6:45 here, so it's going to be like 2:45 there. Erica, email in. Erica, email in, and I want your email to have as many J's and I's in it as possible. I want to see those tittles. I want to see as many tittles as possible in your email. Erica, over to you. Right.
So great. Okay, so now we have these. Let's do the stencil.
Let's do it. Now, the stencil, of course, what we'll do after this demo as well is we'll break down the individual collections as well, because we've got 4 smaller collections within the large collection. Details are on the website, but there is something for everybody. Also, don't forget that we have got those inks as well. So the inks are back in stock. Well, they're back in stock. There was 12 of them. There is now 10 of them. We have lost I can't remember it again. Glass, thank you. Sea glass and apricot are the 2 colours that we've lost, but we have got all of the others. $59.99, but we've got them on 2 split pays for you as well.
Yeah, we are. I pulled some strings at the warehouse in Raleigh, and the team worked hard today I think it's shipped already.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, but apricot, we're totally out.
Well, no, and also the same for sea glass.
Sea glass, we just have a couple in the bin at home.
Well, 28th of March is the dispatch date for this one, as from then. So it will be with you ASAP. Remember, you are getting it before anybody else, so grab them whilst we've got them. Right, Margaret, Pauline, you're in for those as well, so well done to you. Right, over to you, Catherine. Yes.
This is amazing. That just comes off. So I already use it for stamping. Now I'm going to set it aside so I can use it for stenciling.
Lovely.
The pegs need to go this way. And my cardstock will go here.
Lovely.
And layer number 1.
Are you all right to just carry on for about a minute? I just need to go and speak to our lovely producer about something.
Okay.
Alex, can you cut my mic for 2 seconds? Thank you. Oh, you keep talking.
Oh, they're going to have a private conversation. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. So I'll start here with winter green. And I'll do the ink blending on the clouds. Well, that was a flash.
It was a quick one. I just had to speak to Alex and say to make sure that we had something in stock, which we do, which is good.
Oh, okay. I told everybody I hope I didn't do something wrong.
Oh, God, no, not at all. You're fabulous. What we have done is change the lock so you're not going home. You're staying here.
Oh.
You and Randall are our crafty joy, and we're going to have you here every day, quite frankly, from now on. It would be nice. I mean, do you get to come over here very often?
No, but I'll tell you, my friend Erica, I'm talking all about her today.
We love Erica. I feel like I know Erica.
She lived in England for quite a number of years.
Whereabouts?
She'll have to email in, but it might have been Bristol. Isn't that where you live?
No, I live in Brighton. But Bristol is where the Balloon Festival is.
Okay, Erica lives at Bristol.
That would be too spooky, wouldn't it? In a very kind of like serendipitous kind of way.
And she loves England so much, and she speaks English.
Yeah.
Like not American English.
Okay, so there was no accent at all. So if she was speaking, when she comes over here, people think she's English.
When she's in America, she speaks a lot of British things.
Oh, I see.
And so I make fun of her because I say, "You're in America," and it's not a garage.
Oh, I see. So it's
garage.
Like garage, potato, all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I love it.
I tease her. So I was using sea glass on this sponge, and so I have some sea glass up here, and then it goes more to the wintergreen, which is actually a really cool look. You ready?
So
this is the
with these, I love the reveal for the stencils.
Ta-da!
Look at that. So with the stencils, obviously you go for the larger image and the darker colour on the first layer, is that correct?
The lightest colour on
the lightest colour, beg your pardon.
Mm-hmm. And then 2. So now we're going to use the same ink color and just go heavier.
And obviously with this fabulous stamp and stencil system, stencil and stamp system, I forgot it.
Stencil and stamp.
Oh, with the stencil and stamp system, everything stays in place, and that's the great thing, isn't it?
Absolutely. I could even take one of these hearts and put it in here because on the sticky grid, it's not going to move around. And I could stick it in there and sponge a cloud on there. It doesn't have to be big.
Now this is building up nicely. I'm on tenterhooks wondering whether Erica is going to email in. I feel she will. We've got the brilliantly named Ydelis. I don't know how you say that. Y-D-E-L-I-S. Ydelis. How do you say that, do you think, guys? Yidlis. I don't know. I like it. However you say, if you want to email in and let us know, because that's a great name. Do you know that name? Can you see that name up there, Catherine? Y-D-E-L-I-S.
Oh.
That's a great name.
Yeah.
Dillis, maybe. I had an aunt, my godmother was called Dillis, and that was D-I-L-Y-S. And then we've also got Alison in County Antrim and Margaret in Cumbria. More of you coming through for this. It's the I Want It All bundle, and when it's gone, it is gone. Obviously, this is Catherine's last hour as well. I would love her to stay for the rest of the evening. In fact, the rest of the week. But look at that. Now, layer number 3.
Yeah, we're going to go to a darker color. We're going to use Bay Breeze.
So, obviously, Randall's here with you as well. Does Randall craft?
Not a lot.
Now and again, bits and pieces?
Yeah. He's more of the number spreadsheet, back-end web guy.
So does he look after that side of things for you?
He does.
He's a keeper, isn't he?
Yes.
He's a keeper.
Yes.
Somebody that can do all the back-end stuff.
He did disagree with me about something I did on stencils on the last show, though.
Oh, I bet you won. What did he disagree?
I was like, bro.
Did you literally put him in his place? Did you say, excuse me, you do the numbers, I'll do the inks. And
no, I appreciate his opinion. It was funny. Because with this stencil, you can use 1 layer. You can use 2 layers. You can use 3 layers. And he thought I should have used all the layers, and I only used 2.
Oh.
But that's fine.
Okay, how did you feel about that? Did you think kind of like, you know, butt out? Or did you feel kind of like, okay, I see where you're coming from? Did you take it on board, or did you just think like, smile sweetly and then I'll ignore?
I disagreed, but I was very... I liked the interest.
Okay.
I thought it was very sweet that he
It's
had an
always good to
opinion.
show interest, even if it was wrong.
Yeah.
Randall's going to storm the studio afterwards, isn't he? And be like, what are you saying?
And when we're on live, we get... because I will a lot of times ask the viewers what they want me to do, and if I don't agree, I'll still do what I want. So then that's a big joke. Like, you can do that on your card.
Yeah. But that's the joy of crafting, isn't it? I mean, you get to share ideas. Sometimes you don't want to take those ideas on board, but it's always nice to hear other ideas as well.
Because, you know, there's really no wrong.
Great.
Yeah, there we go.
How cool does that look? And it looks so professional. This is what I love about layering stencils. They look so professional. Right, let's go through, because this hour is going way too quickly for my liking. Let's go through what we've got for you. So we'll split it down into mini bundles. If you want the larger bundle, dispatched us from the 21st of March. I want it all, and you want it now. $112.99 is your price with a 4-way split pay on that one. TBXC 56. Now, the first one that we've got for you, we have got the kites, and the kites come... Can you remind me, Alex, what they come with? There's 2 sets of kites. So this one that you have here also comes with the stamps, I'm imagining.
The stamps and the dies.
Thank you. So those 2 together, there you go. So the stamps and the dies, there you go, thank you very much. It's the next one's long, it's the kites. It's these ones here. There you go. So if you want to go for the kites, you get the stamps and the dies together. Price there, $27.98, but that's the start price. Let's get that down. Let's tickle it down. Where's my finger going? They take it down to, there you go, $21.99 is your price on that. So that gives you the dies and the stamps, and they're the perfect size to go together.
Yes.
Beautiful. Now, if you want to go for, let's go for the embossing folder collection. So the embossing folder and the stencils, you get those together. So the layering stencils and the embossing folders. The embossing folder, remember, she's a Pula pioneer. Oh, yes. So, like, literally, you are getting the 4 designs in one. Quadrants of design. Honestly, if anybody else ever does it, I am going to say Catherine Pula, hello. She was there first. I would tell people.
Groundbreaking.
Groundbreaking pioneer Pula. It's going to go down in history. So you get all of those stencils and the embossing folder for a lower price of $21.99 on that one.
That is wonderful.
ESXC86, your item code. And remember, this is all brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment. This is not launched in America until April. We are in March, which is brilliant. And even with our extended dispatches, these are going to be with you before they are launched in America, touch wood. Next up for you, let's show you our next selection of balloons for you. We've got our hot air balloons. Now, this is a cracking collection, this one. You've got 3 packs in this particular bundle, and I think this is lovely. I mean, you can see the designs that you have here. Balloons, for me, I mean, gosh, in a romantic kind of way, I would love the idea of you and Randall going back to America on a hot air balloon. But I think it might be a little bit cold and a little bit long-winded.
And then I can be throwing butterflies and flowers and hearts out of the hot air balloon.
I think that would be divine.
Just like this.
Literally, look at that. This could be a little insight into your world. That would be beautiful. If you want to go for that bundle, $68.97. Should we drop that price a bit, or has it already gone down? Let's get that price down. Down from $68 to $54.99. And again, do you fancy a cheeky two-way?
Yes.
Yes, you do. Yes. A cheeky two-way split pay takes it down to £27 and 49p, is that right? Yeah, £27.49 is your price on that one there for you. Finally, bunting and your sentiment stamps. Love this. I think if you are just going for maybe one set of something this evening, or if you want to get an extra set of something to maybe give to somebody, this is going to be so well received. You've got those lovely happy sentiments in that bundle, so you can see you've got the word happy, and then you can put it with what you like. It's happy that we are friends, happy for this big news. I love think happy, choose happy, be happy, and oh happy day. Hope this year is the best yet. I'm so excited. I want to sing when I read that. I hope this year is the best yet. Can't wait to celebrate with you. Happy birthday and many more. Happy everything and happy birthday. Plus, you've got the bunting banner at the top there as well. $27.98 is your price on that. Not today, sunshine. It's Catherine Pula's last show. Come on, let's get it down. $21.99. ONXC13 is your item code on that one. And again, dispatched from the 21st of March. Let's talk the inks again as well. Remember, the inks are with us. The inks are with us. You've got 10 fabulous inks for you here. There were 12 in the original bundle, but unfortunately that, well done if you got the original bundle. It did sell out. But even though Catherine's managed to get some more stock, we weren't able to get any more of the sea glass or the apricot. So those are the 2 colours that aren't in this selection. 10% of our stock has gone. These are the colours that you will get. There you go. You are going to get with an olive. This is possibly the weirdest way that I've ever shown anything. Sandcastle, Midnight, actually it's quite handy. Sparkling Berry, Day Breeze, we've got Quartz in there. We've got Rouge, we've also got for you Wintergreen, and we have got your Tranquil, and then finally your Slate. And the colours that you are seeing on the lids are indicative of the colour that you will get. They are as closest as possible to what you are getting colour-wise. These are impossible to find in the UK. You will not find them anywhere.
It's hard to find them.
It is hard to find them. So, like, literally, if you want to get your hands on these, grab them whilst we have them. $59.99 is price, but again, another cheeky two-way. If you want to go for that one on split pay, it goes down to $29.99. Now, we're nearly out of time. We've got 5 minutes left. I am hoping Erica messages in. I am literally on tenterhooks for that. Oh, we've got a message from Erica. It's only showing half of it. Can we show the other half afterwards, Alex, because it's quite long? Oh, it didn't send it also. OK, we're going to have to imagine what you said. Hiya, friends. OK, I'm spotting 1 tittle. 2 tittles, because you've got hiya and friends. Erica from America, that's another 2 tittles there. So that's 4 tittles so far. Over here, watching our Catherine, another tittle. Oh, no, that's another 6 tittles, because there's one there as well for watching. Yes. There's one in Catherine. And wishing, 2 tittles in wishing. Double tittles, loving that. I was there with tittle, you, Nigel. I've got a tittle in my name. How exciting is that? We don't know what the did I said. If you want to send that again, I think you might have said, did I tittle your fancy? Yes, you did. My fancy is very hugely tittled. I love... Did I use enough tittles? I think that's what you said.
Oh.
Yes, I am tittled up to the max and I am very happy. I should go home tittle happy and that's good. Right.
No messages from her, but my daughter is quoting you. The hair is on point. She thought that was cute.
I thank you for that.
She said,
I
last
found
show,
the
let's
straightness.
go.
Should we do another little demo before we finish? This would be lovely, Catherine.
Well, I was going to, how about I just finish this card?
Whatever you fancy, my lovely. The floor is yours.
What sentiment should we do?
Ooh.
These are so happy.
Something to make us happy, because we are so happy.
Say these are happy when all we've been talking about is happy because of the happy
What do you
stamp set.
fancy? It's your choice.
I'm so excited.
That's good. And I just can't hide it.
I'm so excited.
I know. God bless the Pointer Sisters. I love that song. That's one of those songs. What's the song that gets you on the dance floor? What would it be? Because I've got to say, I'm so excited. For me, would definitely get me on the dance floor.
Man.
A bit of disco from back in the day, or a bit of like, you know, classic Pointer Sisters. Can't go wrong.
Yeah, I like some 80s music, probably because I was a teenager then.
The 80s were the best, though, Catherine.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
The 80s were fabulous.
Agreed.
They had some great music in the 80s.
I think this...
when you and Randall got married, did you have like a first dance?
We did.
And what was that to? Can you remember?
Yes, it was Follow You, Follow Me by Phil Collins.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's
it was
a
really
tune.
sweet.
Oh, that's lovely.
Very nice.
That's giving me goosebumps. That was
And
lovely.
we have, I think we're 29 years this summer.
I love the fact you said think.
Yeah, we are.
Is Randall going to have you for that when you get off? He'll be like, actually, it's 28 or something.
Well, it was 96, and now we're in 25.
Well,
so.
you are right then. It goes so quickly, though, doesn't it?
It does. It does.
That's looking good. For anybody that's out there still doubting themselves and thinking, like, oh, I'm not sure this collection is for me, why would you recommend it?
Well, one of the things that I most love about it is that it has the stencil that goes with the hot air balloons and the kites. It has the embossing folder that goes with the hot air balloons and the kites. Both the hot air balloons you can color, you can stamp it and leave it, you can stamp and die cut, you can die cut and then emboss. I mean, just the possibilities, it's insane. So much you can do.
What's the place where you, Randall and Erica live in North Carolina called?
Raleigh.
Raleigh. Right, well, hot-footing it from Raleigh. We've got another message from Erica, which is very exciting. I'm loving Erica. Erica is serving tonight, and I'm loving that. What titillating conversation. I see what you did there. That's brilliant. She's good. Such fun. Shall we do this all again next week? Yes, please. I would love this, Erica. I feel like I need Erica in my life, quite frankly.
You and Erica would be a hoot together.
We need to make this happen. We're only a plane ride away from each other, or a hot air balloon ride.
I would like to come back to see all of you, and I'm sure she would love to come with me.
But let's make that happen. When you're back in August,
oh yeah,
for the Bristol Balloon Fair, 8th to 10th of August. Especially if Erica lived in Bristol before. Erica, did you live in Bristol before? We need to know. I don't know whether we'll get that email in before the end of the show, but if we do, brilliant.
Or text me.
But that would be exciting to know. Did you live
in Bristol? I don't know.
And you can message it. I'm loving all this technology. That's fab. It's such a good card. Let's remind people what they're getting. I'll get our Bobby to show us the collection again. If you want to go for the collection, £112.99 is the price. You have got all of the dies, all of the stamps, and all of those embossing folders and stencils included in that collection as well. There are 4 individual collections, and everything is available individually as well. But if you do want to go for the main collection, that's where you're saving the most money, because it's reduced from £152.91 to £112.99. That full page that you see there, that page describing everything, I honestly, I don't even know how many words there are there. There's a lot of tittles going on that page, let's be honest. Although I think we might be tittleless. I don't know whether we have tittles on.
Oh, because it's all capitals.
They're all capitals, aren't they? Gosh, a tittle-free zone. But if you do want to go, honestly, made my night. If you do want to go for that collection, TBXC56 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. Bobby? You'd have a tittle on the I, wouldn't you? Yes, you would. How many? What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. Catherine?
Well, I'm not finished.
Oh, well, then we will stop the end of the show. Don't go anywhere. There you go. Let's show that, and then we have to go, sadly. But look, how cool is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Catherine, can I say it has been an absolute joy.
Oh, it has been so much fun. Thank you.
It has been a joy. Come back soon.
I hope
I know
so.
we've planned your next visit. Tell Randall if he disagrees, You
can come.
You tell him off. It's like, it's like, you do what you like. Right, Catherine's going to be back soon. You can carry on ordering after the hour, but I have got a very titillating hour coming up as well with the fabulous Julie. We are talking about 49er Market, a brilliant range, and we're taking a trip to, not Toddletown, what's it called? Toddler Time. That's what we've got coming up after the break. We will see them. But for me and Catherine and Erica, because she's been part of the show, take care. Lots of love. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And look who's here. It's
back
the fabulous Julie. How are you, my lovely?
I'm fine. Twice in a week.
I know, honestly, people will talk, won't they, quite frankly?
Yeah.
Looking good and ready to craft?
Yes, always.
We're always born ready. With a wonderful collection. Now, we're talking 49er Market, a company that we've had here on HobbyMaker before. Not all. don't you move, don't you move. We've just put you nicely. That we've had here a few times at HobbyMaker, but tonight, oh, that's going to move, isn't it? I'm going to just move that for the moment. But tonight, a lot of the items on the show are at the lowest price ever. Yeah. So do shop ahead on the website, hobbymaker.com. They are at the lowest price ever, a lot of the items. Even if they haven't dropped, and this bundle will be dropping, if you see it at a higher price, we are guaranteeing that we are going to the lowest price ever tonight. We've got lots on the show, all around this beautiful nostalgic retro feel that is toddler time. You remember those books that we had when we were kids, Jules? Yeah. Those sort of like Enid Blyton type books,
Magic
Secret Seven.
Yeah.
Oh, one of my favourites.
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, all of those sort of like nostalgic characters. This is what this reminds me of.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, if you take a look at these images, let's dive on in and show you what you're getting in this collection, because it is incredible. We'll get the details on the screen. What are these to be with? These are your rub-ons, aren't they?
Yeah, so they are jam-packed full as well, those sheets, so you're getting 3. But you can see what we were saying there. Do you remember, like, Millie, Molly, Mandy, all of those kind of books? They're all those sorts of characters.
Millie, Molly, Mandy,
yeah.
Sweet as sugar candy.
Yeah.
Good gosh.
They just take me back to a really happy place, burying my head in a book. But, yeah, so you've got lots of different rub-ons there, and they are amazing.
So you get the rub-ons, but also, I mean, that's just the beginning of this collection. We will show you everything up close and personal. Take us through the rest that we've got, Jules.
So you are getting some washi sheets, which you're getting the same size as your transfer sheet. So great, again, you're getting laser-cut die shapes, sheets of those, which are jam-packed, and then you're getting your 12 by 12 papers, which are double-sided, great for scrapbooking, card making, journaling, whatever your craft is. The papers are incredible.
They really are. Now, this collection, $44.99. That's the price that it should be. But tonight, we are going to go to the lowest price ever. Julie, do you want to drop?
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's drop that price. Let's get it down. We are going to go to the lowest price ever on this particular item. That is $34.99. We have taken an extra tenner off that price. VJ7N31 is your item code on this one. If you would like to go for it, phenomenal value for money. Amanda in Cheshire is straight in. Jules, do you want to show us everything on the overhead camera so you can see exactly what's what? If you do want to order, 3 ways to order this collection. Amanda, you're already in. It's very wise to get in early because I suspect this will dwindle quite rapidly. If you do want to order via the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Call centre up there ready to take your call. All of this could be winging its way to you. It's a gorgeous collection. You can order via the app as well if you want to do that, or you can order if you want to via the website. Oh, Bobby and Josh and Bobby, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Right, I think it's time that we see exactly what's in the collection. So over to the lovely Julie.
Right. So first thing I'm going to say is it comes in an incredible plastic storage wallet.
Yes, it does.
So you have got storage already there. And it's the durable one as well. It's not sort of like going to rip or tear. You can see it's a good quality wallet that it comes in. So first thing we've got is our epoxy.
Bring it towards me slightly, Jules.
This way?
Thank you, darling.
First one we've got is our epoxy sticker sheet. So you've got 103 stickers there. Great for embellishing up your projects, basically. You've got enamel dots, you've got sort of words, you've got butterflies, all things that are going to match the papers perfectly. Then we go on to our laser cut elements. So you have got 4 sheets of 6 by 12.5 inch. So there's 101 elements in there, and there's all different things. You've got botanics, you've got buttons, you've got ribbons, you've got frames. There's so much in there. It's, like I say, jam-packed full. We've then got our transfer rub-on sheets, which is what you just showed us at the beginning. So you'll see you've got all of those sort of like nostalgic characters. We've also got sentiments on there. You've got inky splodges. So if you're somebody that doesn't like messy crafting, these allow you to have that effect.
You get the mess without the mess.
Yes, exactly. So again,
so busy for
jam-packed.
This, Joy, Alice. I've suddenly realised I'm calling Julie Jules tonight. It's because I've been speaking to another friend of mine, Julie O'Day, and I call her Jules. Jules said, you don't mind, do you?
No, not at all.
She said, normally you're calling me Julie Plotplow, which is true, I do. Joy, Alison, Amanda, you're all in. Pauline and Jill as well. Well done to you all. Getting it at the lowest price ever. Back to our Julie.
So then we've got our 2 washi tape sheets, which I think is normally it's on a roll, isn't it?
Yes.
I feel like this is really unusual, but great. So we've got One side which has got sentiments, wording, images. The other side, which is my favourite, is like this old-fashioned newspaper. So you can tear strips off this, die cut into it if you wanted to.
Could you colour that if need be?
You could colour it,
So
yeah.
if you wanted to highlight certain things,
yeah.
you sort of alcohol
you could use your alcohol markers on that, yeah. Great for that. And then we've got our pack of 12 by 12 papers.
Oh, open that up, Jules. We need to see inside. These, I do think, for like scrapbook pages, larger projects, a bit of home decor. If you love that nostalgic feel, I mean, it really is. I mean, Julie and I are of a similar-ish age, aren't we?
Yep.
I think you're a bit younger than me, aren't you? But
yeah, I was born in 77.
Oh, you're a lot younger than me then, Jules. A lot younger than me, quite frankly. But the thing is, it's like we're of that era where we had books like this.
Yeah, that's
definitely,
right.
That famous 5e.
Yeah. But I think even a sort of recognising. So then we've got this the paper pad. Thing I love about 49 and Market is there's no waste. So even this front cover, if I turn over, is a sheet of 12 by 12 paper. So you're getting an extra one, really.
Oh, yes, indeed.
So then, if I just show you front and back, so we've got this gorgeous sort of like nursery rhyme theme. I love anything with a music script on it.
I love that, the charmer.
Yes.
Is that dedicated to our producer, Alex?
Could be, couldn't it?
Could be. We love him.
This one's for Liam, look, a busy day.
Well, that's what we've had.
Yeah.
That's dedicated to you.
Yeah. And then you've got sort of like, so you've got sort of like your images on the front, but then the other side is like a pattern that's going to match. So we've got this check effect. Again, we've got the characters on here. If I turn it over, we've got some dots.
20% of our stock is already allocated. Jill, in the West Midlands, you have checked out with 2 in your basket. That's the way. We like it, Jill. Well done to you.
This beautiful botanical thing I like about this collection is, yes, you've got those characters, but there is also some really gorgeous botanical nature theme that runs through this as well. So if that's your thing, this is perfect.
Sue in West Yorkshire has checked out as well now, Julie.
Amazing. And then,
that's nice.
I know. I love the colour of this one. But again, you can chop into this and maybe you do journaling, make your journal pages with these characters.
Do you know what? It's cherubic without being tweed.
It is, yeah. And I feel like it's nostalgic, so it would be suitable for any age group.
I agree. I love this with the dogs.
Yeah, and I do with the dogs.
The cats.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And then again, you've got sort of like that pattern on the back that's just going to match for your mat and layers. I love this. Again, you could bring your pens in and colour different elements in this. Chop it up.
You know that I love covering furniture.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that.
Perfect.
Or I can imagine that on a box or a chest of drawers.
That's
or something.
it. Yeah, lovely.
Or, do you know what? A toy box for the nursery or something
yeah,
like
that would be
great.
amazing. Yeah. And then you've got these sheets then that are... You could use the backing paper if you just want a solid sheet, but you could chop into this. So you've got bookmarks, you've sort of like got postcards, and then this one we've got toppers. So great, it's all mixes and matches together perfectly.
It is a beautiful collection.
It is.
It really
it's gorgeous.
is. Gianna, I hope I'm saying that right. Gianna in Nottinghamshire, Amanda in Nottinghamshire as well, Alison in Lincolnshire, Amanda in Cheshire, all coming through for this one. Jules, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
I will.
Or the first demo.
First demo, I will.
I know. Let me remind you exactly what you are getting then. It is a huge collection. Complete angel policy as well. You can make what you like, can't you?
Yes, that's right. If you want inspiration, this is designed by Katie Petit. If you go onto her socials, there'll be loads of inspiration if you're looking for that.
So you are seeing there, you get those little wishing bubbles and baubles, which is lovely. I love those. So many lovely images in there, the dog and the biplane and all sorts of stuff going on there. You're also going to get your rub-on transfers. You get 3 sheets of the 6x12 assorted transfers. You get the washi tape sheets, which I just think are so incredible. You have got those lovely lace trims as well. And also the little extra sentiments you've got on there. Things like you can do it, cuddle time, little steps, first moment. Absolutely adorable. They are all lace cut elements. You've got over 100 of those. Then you've got your 12x12 inch collection pad. That's 10 double-sided papers, one of each particular design. And do remember that you get that exclusive print on the back of the cover as well. So don't chuck the cover. I love that design there. The black and white is just fab, isn't it? And it all comes in a fabulous sort of folder. It all comes in a bit of a display bag, if you like, doesn't it? Which is rather cool.
Yep.
$34.99 is your lowest price ever on this one. Terry in Iowa, you are in. Amanda in Nottinghamshire. Alison in Links, well done to you all. Did you say we had a question, Alex? We've got a question coming through. Let's have a look. This is from Rebecca in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Rebecca. Hi, both. Really liking this collection. What is the angel policy on this collection, please? We just said, but you may not have heard it, or maybe you sent your email before. Good question. It's a complete angel policy. You can make what you
Yeah,
like.
that's right. Make and sell.
Craft fairs, not a problem.
Yeah, that's
Charity,
right.
not a problem.
Yeah.
Fund your own crafting habit, not a problem. Rebecca, make merry. I expect to see your name on that board, my lovely. If you want to go for it, VJ7N31 is your item code on that one. Right, brilliant. Is it time for a demo? It's time for a demo, so over to Julie.
Right, so I'm going to just create a card with a sort of pop-out centre. So I've scored everything ready. So I know this is a 6-inch card, and then I've scored this at 3, 6, 9 and 12. So that's going to create sort of like that pop-out for me. So first thing I'm going to do, I've chopped my papers down already. So I'm going to go with this sort of tartan check effect.
So I'm going to ask everybody out there, Jules,
Yep.
because you reminded me when you said Millie, Molly, Mandy, that
Yep.
reminded me of some of the books that I read when I was
Yeah.
a kid. So what books did you read as a kid, lovely viewers of HobbyMaker Land?
Yeah.
Let us know. I was a massive Hardy Boys fan.
Oh, were you? I was a Magic Faraway Tree. That was probably my ultimate favourite book.
Do you know what? We recently bought that for
Yeah,
the kids.
I love
That's
it.
such an evergreen book,
It is,
isn't it?
yeah. I feel like that stands the test of time, doesn't it? And, what was it Millie, Molly, Mandy that was a little bit mischievous?
Yes,
I'm trying to
Millie,
think.
Molly,
Yeah.
Mandy, sweet as sugar candy.
Yeah.
She wasn't as sweet as
No.
sugar candy, was she? She used
No.
to get up to all sorts.
Definitely.
But yes, I love that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was a massive Hardy Boys fan. I mean, that was probably when I was like, I don't know, probably about 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I remember at school, we used to have, I don't know whether people remember this, the Topsy and Tim books.
Yes, Topsy and Tim.
Remember Topsy
Yeah,
and Tim?
Peter and... This is also quite Peter and Jane as well,
Yes,
isn't it?
it is.
Yeah, I love Topsy.
I'm
Topsy
going
and
to
Tim.
ask the younger members of the crew, Jules.
Yeah.
So obviously, Bobby, I'm coming to you. It's like, when you were at school, did you have Topsy and Tim books? You've missed
Magic
out.
Key. Did you have the Magic Key? I remember my daughter had the Magic Key, which was Chip.
Yeah, the Magic Key, Bobby's nodding. And what,
Yeah.
Chip and Kipper?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Who had Chip and Kipper?
They were characters. There was Biff, Chip. Kipper was the dog, wasn't it? I'm trying to think.
What was the book?
It was called The Magic Key. Those are what my daughter read when she was at school.
I don't know this.
And she is of a similar age to some of the youngsters.
So this is it. I love this. I am learning. So Biff and Chipper. Yeah. Oh, my word.
It was a bit like a modern-day Famous Five. Yeah, they got up to adventures and things like that. Yeah.
You can't hear the guys in the gallery, can
No.
you? Literally, you have just said exactly what they have been saying. They're like, is Julie on talk about? I
No.
don't think she was. No, she's not.
No.
You literally, you said exactly what Dan said. Angela in Rhondda, Sin and Taff is in Shazzy, that's great, Shazzy in West Yorkshire. And Alison in Links, well done to you, you're all through. Beverly in Gloucester, you've checked out. Lorraine in Liverpool served you. Denise in Bristol. And Annabelle in Essex. What books did you read as kids? Let us know.
Yeah,
Remind us of those things that maybe we have forgotten.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just sticking that band into the middle, and then you can see it's going to sort of like pop. So I've just cut myself, then some little squares, which I'm now going to bring in the rub-ons that are in the collection. And I absolutely love these. I love the, like I say, the storybook element to it, the nostalgia. You can see mine are well used. So I'm just going to pick some of the characters.
So you literally cut out the one that you want.
Yeah, that's right. So the other thing I'd say about these, you probably will be with me on this, Nigel. I used to buy rub-ons years ago.
Yeah.
When they were, you know, they were the thing to have, weren't they, at one time in my crafting life. But they always used to be quite shiny.
Yes, agreed.
And I didn't always like that effect, you know, on my card.
They could sometimes jar with the rest of the card.
That's right. These don't. I'm just looking to see if I've got something.
They're almost quite matte, aren't they, these?
Yeah.
You know what I think it is? I think it's those retro colours that they've used.
In fact, I'm just going to use the end.
That's the wonderful thing, there's retro colours that they use, and also the fact that a lot is still black and white. You've actually got that splash of colour here, like with the green of the shorts.
Yeah.
Susan in Essex says, I love Noddy books. Yes, so
Oh, yes. I love
Noddy and
Noddy.
Big Ears.
Rupert Bear I used to love.
Rupert the Bear,
Yeah.
yes, gosh.
So just...
What was the... do you remember there was the theme? Was it Rupert? Rupert the Bear? Everyone knows his name.
I was thinking it was Rupert, you're a wonderful bear.
Or maybe I...
Ignore my singing, it was something like that, wasn't it? Yeah.
Who knows? Diana in Surrey says, I was a child in the 50s. Rupert Bear and Noddy were my favourites when I was very young. From Diana in Surrey, thank you. I'm trying to remember, like, Noddy's mates. There was Big Ears.
Big Ears. Was there a cat, or have I imagined that?
There was what?
A cat.
Yeah, there was a cat, I'm sure, wasn't there?
Yeah, I think there was a cat.
I know, obviously, Noddy's changed to a certain degree to be completely right and PC these days as well, which is good. But, yeah, but, I mean, Noddy in his time was massive.
He was. So... What
was the police officer called? Was he called Bobbin? Or you just made that up? Thank you, Alex. It's like, you know I'm going to repeat everything you say. Let us know. Diana in Surrey, what was the policeman called? We need to know. I can't remember.
I'm trying... It wasn't... No.
Now, going way back now, Nigel and Julie, do you remember Kevin the Kitten? I don't.
I don't.
I would need to know. Alex, could you possibly Google Kevin the Kitten?
Yeah.
And could you show me a picture of Kevin the Kitten in the preview monitor? That would be nice so I could see if I do know. Because Leanne, Leanne, are you the Leanne that's the Marilyn Monroe impersonator? If you're not, then obviously I've got the wrong person. But if you are... Oh, Julie, do you know that? Kevin the Kitten?
No, I don't recognise that.
Can you see him on the picture?
Oh, no, I don't.
Recognise that either. We can't show the picture for copyright purposes, but...
No.
No, I don't know Kevin the Kitten, but I feel I want to.
Yeah.
It reminds me a little bit of when I was growing up, to learn the highway code, we had Tufty the Squirrel. Do you remember Tufty the Squirrel? Tufty the Squirrel was brilliant. Tufty would teach you about road safety.
We had Alvin Stardust.
Oh, my gosh. Good love can never die. Trust me, baby, I tell no lie. I loved Alvin Stardust.
He was the Green Cross Code when I was at school.
Jules, I'm going to be honest, he was kind of like one of my early crushes.
Was he?
Frankly, yeah.
Yeah, I just remember it being
We
Alvin
had
Stardust.
Dave Prowse as the Green Cross Code man.
Oh, really?
Who then went on to be in Star Wars, I think, if I remember rightly. But yeah, I love... Oh, he was great, Dave Prowse. Was it PC Plod? Of course it was.
Oh, it was PC Plod.
Of course it was.
Yeah.
Do you know, to be honest, I had that in my mind, but I thought, am I just being wrong? So I doubted myself. PC Plod, there you go. Thank you, Alison in Surrey.
Thank you.
Oh, keep these coming. I love these.
I like a bit of nostalgia.
Things from when you were a kid.
But this is the great thing about a collection like this. It's creating a sort of like conversation.
Chicken Licking was another one.
I kind of do remember that.
Chicken Licking. Okay, now, am I right in thinking? Now, let me remember. Chicken Licking went out. Chicken Licking was worried about the sky falling on his head. No, that's not Chicken Little. Or was it Chicken Little? Who was the one with Turkey Lurkey and all of that? Wasn't that Chicken Licking because they were all rhyming couplets?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is.
Chicken Licking and then Turkey Lurkey and Goosey Lucy. Am I making up things?
No, I don't.
Can you please Google that, Alex? Karen in Yorkshire, Karen in Rotherham, can you please email back? Chicken Licking. Who were his mates? What was the one about the sky falling down then? Chicken Little. And how did that go?
I thought Chicken Little was a film.
I thought it was Chicken Licking that went out and was going to have the sky fall on him. You're making me doubt my entire youth now. Here we go. Oh, I'm loving this. Thank you. Apparently it's the same one. Apparently Chicken Licking became Chicken Little.
Oh, right, OK.
Apparently Chicken Little was in the States and Chicken Licking was in the UK. So did Chicken Licking go out and meet his mates Turkey Lurkey and he said he was worried that the sky was going to fall on his head? Alex, get Googling, sunshine, get Googling. Loving that.
Right.
Julie, back to you. What are you doing, my lovely?
So I'm just popping some foam onto my images now that I've just used those ribbons. And like I said, if you look, can you see they're a matte finish. They haven't got that glossy sort of sticker effect.
It gives them that lovely storybook, comic book.
Yeah, almost like you could have hand-drawn and illustrated them yourself.
Mind your head, Jules.
Oh, sorry.
Alex, can you possibly print that out for me? If there was a, Turkey Lurkey Chicken Licking story, because I feel Julie and the nation needs to hear it.
Right. So,
Julie will not sleep easy unless she hears it.
No. So I've just created those characters in the centre, so then I'm just going to do something on the front. So I've cut myself out the opposite side, because I want it sort of to stand out away from that. And then I've done a little inky background myself, which I can show you how to do that. So all I do is get myself an acrylic block.
Now, Julie, foolish me thinking we had a printer. We haven't, so I have to read this myself. Right, hang on. I'm coming over, but I'm trying to stay on the camera. So, Jules, you keep...
Yep, I'm just popping some of my ink down onto my acrylic block.
OK, so, in most retellings of the story, Julie, the animals have rhyming names, commonly Chicken Licking or Chicken Little. Henry Penny or Henlen, Cocky Locky, Ducky Lucky, Ducky Daddies, hello, Drakey Lakey, Goosey Lucy or Goosey Poosey, Gandalanda, Turkey Lurkey and Foxy Loxy or Foxy Woxy. There you go.
Yeah.
Do you feel today has been a school day?
Yeah, I do.
I do. It's been educational, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Karen in Rotherham, literally, you've made my night by sending that in, because I haven't thought of chicken licking for years.
For a long
thank you very
time.
much indeed. Right, they're fabulous.
Yeah, so all I've done is just pop some... I just popped some ink, some of my distress inks, onto my acrylic block, sprayed it, and then I've literally just sort of like pressed down to create that inky background. So that one, I would leave that to dry, but I've got one that I did earlier.
Nearly 40% of our stock is gone. Let's get some names on that board so we can see who's checking out on this fine Tuesday evening. Oh, the board is full. Gillian in Belfast, Shazzy, I love saying your name, in West Yorkshire. Crafter, we don't know where you are, but welcome. We've got Terry in Iowa. Do we send to America with this? I think we do, don't we? I believe we do, if I remember rightly. We've also got, Angela is there as well. Margaret, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Sue in West Yorkshire and Lorraine in Liverpool. That looks great, Jules.
Yeah, so I'm just going to pop those down. I forgot to bring, what I would say is, I'm using the end of my scissors, don't do this. Use a ball tool, but I forgot mine, or a lollipop stick is a great way to sort of put your rub-ons down.
Do you want one from the Hunky Dory scoreboard?
If there is one.
Yeah, I'll go get you one.
That would be lovely.
It
would just make it easier to burnish that down.
They're saying in the gallery they're loving what you're doing. It looks wicked, Julie.
Thank you very much. They are... the boys in the gallery tonight are the best. They're very kind always. They always have lovely
brings
things.
The boys to the yard, Jules.
They're lovely. They always say such lovely things. Right, so I'm just going to give that, like I say, with your bone folder or a lollipop stick or a ball tool, just burnish it all the way over. And then I always sort of gently peel back the top sheet, because then if you've missed a bit, you can always pop it back down and just sort of like burnish over it again if you need to. So, and then I've just cut from one of the other sheets that we've got in the pack, there's some sentiments, and I've put these days.
I think these are super cute, they really are.
They're so cute, aren't they?
You're right as well, because there's a nostalgia about them.
Yeah.
I think they do work for any age, because, you know, if you think about it, books like The Famous Five, I mean, I think, when I think of The Famous Five, I think of this kind of like illustration.
Yeah.
I bet you in 2025, The Famous Five is still going strong, but it's like, you know, they just have like different kind of like cartoony images inside the books or whatever.
That's it. And I think, like I say, nowadays we all tend to sort of like recycle, reuse, don't we? So a lot of books that you get when you go to charity shops are going to be sort of stories like this that have stood the test of time and they've been handed down to generation to generation.
OK, here you go then, Jules.
Yep.
Because I'm doing it in my brain and I'm not getting very far.
Okay.
Name the Famous Five. I can remember Timmy the dog.
Yes.
I can remember Dick, but I can't remember anything else.
Was there a Jane in the Famous Five?
There was Dick, there was Timmy the dog.
I'm trying to think.
There was the two Anne. There was an Anne. There was an Anne.
Ooh.
Philip? No.
No.
Tell me in my ear.
Go on.
Oh, yes, of course, Julian. Julian, Dick, Anne, George and Timmy the dog. Get down, Timmy, you're too licky. I remember that. Yes, I do remember that.
Right, so I'm just going to sit that now onto my nest of dies, and then I'm just going to pop that on the front there, just to create almost like a little book cover.
Do you know, can I say this card is charming?
Thank you.
It is. There's a real charm about it, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I just think, but I think that's the joy in this collection. It is. It's
so relatable.
You can't help but smile as well when you're crafting. When you're crafting with it, it just gives you that smile. So I've just done that. I'd probably put some embellishments on there, but just for time, you open it up then, and then
that
you've
reveal again. That's
so
fab.
You've just got those characters in there. Then again, you could personalise this. Maybe if it was for your a granddaughter, grandson, you could put a name in there or something. But yeah, it just sort of pops out like so.
Now, Julie, come back over here, you lovely lady, because we've got lots of items on the show tonight that are their lowest ever price.
Yes.
So we want to go through a few of those for you. If you want to go for the main collection, that's at the lowest price ever. $34.99 is your price on that one. VJ7N31. Remember, in there you are going to get. Have we got a list of everything you get in this collection, boys? Or should I just read it out from here? Did we have a page for it? I can't remember.
Nigel.
We have got our washi sheets, we've got our baubles and our bubbles, we have got our laser cut elements, you get your essentials rub-on transfers, you get your epoxy stickers in there as well, you are going to get your collection pack of paper, including that exclusive design on the inner cover. You are going to get all of that for one fabulous price, an exclusive market-beating price, lowest price ever for us here on HobbyMaker, of $34.99. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I love the use of colour as well.
Yeah.
Right, let's go through. Oh, now 45% of the stock is gone on that one. So we're heading towards half the stock being gone. Let's have a look at some other lowest price ever. Where do you want to start, Alex? The page kit, which is that one. Okay, so...
I've got to say, I absolutely love this. If you're somebody that hasn't scrapped... Yes, it comes in a wallet again, so you get your wallet. If you've never scrapbooked but you fancy having a go, or maybe you've been on holiday or took some photos and you're wanting to sort of create a memory book, this is perfect, because normally you have to think of a layout yourself or search for a layout maybe online. This has got the layout already printed on it. So you've got your idea sheet there, but can you see how
That's so good.
It's all laid out for you? So if you don't know where you want to place things, it gives you a guide. But also then, if we flip over to the other side, if you are confident, you've got a plain sheet there ready, but it's got the same colour.
Suggestion or solution.
Yes, that's right.
And there you've got your blank canvas, as it were.
So you've got, I think, is there 4 sheets of those?
I think you're right. The details are on there, Jules.
Yep. I think there's 4 sheets. To sort of like I say, get you started in scrapbooking if you're not very confident, because a layout is quite a difficult thing if you've never done it before.
12 by 12.
Yes, that's right. And some people feel daunted by a blank piece of 12 by 12. So once you've got gone past your 4 pages, you've then got the laser cut die sheet that matches. So everything on there, if I show you, is going to match.
There's that one down at the bottom.
That page. Yeah. So you can see then, you can start creating your layer. So you put your images down and then you stick your elements on top. So if I show you, I think this one, no, not that one. Is it this one here?
It's that one over there with the leaves on it with your dog.
That's it. So if I show you an example then, can you see how I've put the photos down, but then I've used the laser cuts to then sort of 3D. I've put some glitter on the butterfly so they've got a bit of sparkle. But you can bring the dimension then by using those types of... I just think it's a really clever way to sort of get yourself into scrapbooking.
It is without fussy cutting or
anything
like that.
That's it, because everything's ready to pop out. So there's more than what you need as well. So you've got extras for your cards and things like that.
So you've got these sheets there as well. So these are going to relate to the other scrapbook pages that you have in there, the other layouts. So you get all of those. They're included. Look at that. So
I know.
Good. And then you've got these. These are chipboard, are they?
Yeah, so they're sticky on the... they're adhesive on the back. So, yeah, you've got your chipboard shapes then that you can sort of... You've got some blank ones there. You could put your own sort of handwriting if you're doing sort of like a journal or a memory book, something like that. You've just got different things in there. Your wording again, so they will match in with some of your pages. So if you want it to be a little bit thicker, you use the chipboard shape.
Now, we're already getting busy for this, but we haven't even gone to that lowest ever price. It should be $24.99. Not tonight. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's get that price down. Let's get it down, deeper and down. $17.99. So that literally takes £7 off the price, which is a good saving on that one. And you do get that wallet to put it all back in, which I'll do afterwards.
I would use this for scrapbooking. You haven't got to. You could use the back of those pages and just use it for your card making or your books and things like that.
Now, I want to talk about these, the binders.
Let me grab mine.
These are fabulous. We've got coral and mint in our binders for you. Let's have a look at the coral to begin with. Oh, have you got one there, Jules? Oh, you've got one open.
Yeah.
Right, lovely. So this is how it comes to you. This is what you can do with it. Jules, take us through.
So you get different pages in there. So start with your sort of cardboard.
So just to clarify, this is all in there?
Yeah, the papers aren't. Yeah, okay. So I've decorated
You've decorated
these.
it, but
yeah.
the bits you've
so
decorated
I've done that one just to show you, but you get 2. So that's what it comes like. Then you get some of your actual card sheets. So again, I've created like a pocket with that. We then get the plastic wallet.
Your dog is adorable.
So you can then, what I like is you can create sort of like little ATC type things. You've got your postcard shape at the bottom there. And then you've got sort of like full pages that have got no pockets in. Again, there's me and my boy.
Oh,
you've got different ways. So this one, you've got 4 pockets. So again, great for your ATCs or little postcards.
ATCs like artist trading cards.
And then we've got
them, of course.
2 like that. So you've got lots of different ways that you can sort of like be decorating this. And again, there I've used some of the chipboard shapes and just some of the toppers. And I think that might be the last one I've decorated. Yep. So it's just a nice way to sort of create memories, really.
I think it's brilliant. I mean, just to make sure you know exactly what you're getting. So you are going to get, inside this, you get the white cardstock inserts. You get 2 4.625 inches by 6.25 inches side flip pages. Your single pocket pages, 8 single pages, 4 page protectors, and you get coordinating stickers, 12 file tabs, 24 labels, and 88 reinforcers. You get a lot there. $29.99, not today. Lowest price ever, thank you very much. Let's get that down. Let's get that price down. Go on. Tumble down for us. Tumble for us. Where's it going to go? Beautiful. $19.99. We've taken a third off the price. That's the lowest price ever on that one. So that's the coral, if you want to go for that. Exactly the same idea, but we have it in the mint. So you're going to get exactly the same, but we do have it in the mint. So it's entirely up to you which one you want to go for. Let's match the price, $19.99 for that as well. BT7N90 is your item code on that one. But do we have them as a bundle? Oh, I thought you said a bundle then, Alex, sorry.
I was gonna say,
rub-on bundle coming up next.
I was just going to say with those, though, although they match with the toddler time, I love this sort of damask. That would be great for a wedding.
Yes.
Create a wedding album for somebody.
It's a lovely idea.
I just think with the script and the music, it's very classy.
You could almost have like a sort of guest book kind of
vibe,
that's
right,
yeah. I love
it.
Jill in the West Midlands, you checked out with too. Jill, I'm loving your shopping tonight. You were shopping like a good one. Right, let's do our rub-on bundle for you now. This is rather fabulous. I love a rub-on.
Yeah, and me.
And these are just, they're just fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
You are getting 4 packs of the rub-ons here. The first one that you've got are our spring stories. Yeah. We are going to go to the lowest ever price on these. So, Jules, I mean, you get your bone folder, lolly stick, whatever it may be, and rub these down.
But you've got, like, a nice selection there because you've got some sentiments, you've got some, like I say, those inky splodges that you can be using for your backgrounds. I love the wellies, and I also love the rainbow. I love anything rainbow-themed. So, yeah, Easter bunnies, you've got some bunnies on there.
I just like the wording, things like splish splash.
Yes.
It's just fun again, isn't it? So that's your spring stories. You get all of these. Then you've got your fall stories, so obviously we're going into autumn.
Yes.
So you have those there. Look, you can see in your pumpkin and your moth and your leaves. Very Harvest Festival. Again, this is a very trans-seasonal collection because, look, coming up next, winter stories we have for you. We've got Cold and Frosty, Time to Bundle Up, It's Snow Day. Look at that.
Yeah.
So cool. Love that. And then finally, I'm imagining this will be summer. Yep, summer stories. So
I love this. Very nautical, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? You've got your starfish and you've got your shells in there, in the sunshine, day of summer, days of summer, summer vibes. And then look, your push bite there as well. And what's that down at the bottom?
It's there's binoculars, and then this is almost like, you know what you see on the beach?
Like wood bundled together, like driftwood kind of vibe, isn't it? If you'd like to give all of those together, it's not $27.99. No way, let's get that price down. Let's get it down to the lowest ever price. It's now $19.99. Wow. So that's a $5 for each of these.
Yeah, and like I said, you're getting 2 sheets in each packet.
Yeah, you are.
So, yeah, that's incredible.
There's a lot there for
Yes,
that.
there is.
GZ7N70 is your item code on that one. Now, let's go for some solid colours.
Yeah.
This is obviously from toddler time, but you could use it with any collection you like. You've got 10 heavy-duty sheets for you here. Do we know the weight of this, Jules? Because it is heavy, isn't it?
It's on
and I'll give it a wobble. What do you think, Diagnosis Crafter?
I'm going to say what do you think, 260?
Do you know what? I'm going to say a top 280 at least.
Yeah.
Maybe even a 300.
I can't see. It just says heavyweight, but yeah.
It does say it's acid-free, so obviously good for your scrapbooks if need be. So let's go through your sheets. You've got these solid colours, but they're not solid colours. They do have a little bit of marbling and mottling going on. 300 GSM.
Oh.
There you go, 300 GSM, nice and heavy. They are double-sided, so if you want to go for 2 sheets, we are going to or 2 packs, we are going to take these to the lowest price ever this evening. In fact, let's do it. $15.99 is not your price. No way, no how. Not on Jules' watch. No. She won't have that. She comes in, she says, get that price down. Get that price down now. $11.99 is your price on this. Well worth going for, Jules, because you get how many sheets in here?
You are getting 10 sheets, but like I say, double-sided, so you've sort of got
20 sides of
a more
creativity.
muted, yeah, you've got a darker tone and a more muted tone.
And I do think as well, if you've got 10 sheets of 12 by 12, then of course you are going to have 40 sheets of your 6 by 6.
Yeah.
You're going to break it down that way.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as a crafter, I tend to buy 12 by 12 because I just find it more economical for me chopping into it.
Some people get daunted by the size, don't they?
Yeah.
They think like, oh, no, that's too big for me. But no, just think about cutting it down. If
That's
you're not
right.
a 12 by 12 inch kind of girl, then it doesn't matter.
No.
Just use this anyway. Cut it down when we've got that fabulous price.
Again, you've got a bonus.
We were like the end of the news then, weren't we? Yeah. That concludes the news from us here at HobbyMaker. So if you'd like to give me that one, 10 sheets in there. Right, next up, and that was the lowest price ever. Shall we do...
Price.
Let's do our laser cut. Oh, now our laser cut icons.
These are lovely.
Now let's explain these, Jules, because I'm going to get our Bobby to come in close because these are super delicate.
Yes.
You can see that's the back side, so you can see exactly what we're working with here.
Yeah.
They're all laser cut, ready to be popped out. You've got loads of these, Jules.
And like I said, do you remember I said at the beginning, it's not just those sort of nostalgic characters. You're getting the botanics in this are beautiful. I really like anything sort of nature botanical theme, so these are just a joy to work with.
Look at those little lambs.
I know.
Gambling out of their die cuts
and
already,
you've also
aren't they?
sort of got the dogs and cats again running through, so again it would match that paper that you've got in your 12 by 12 collection.
There's loads
foliage.
And also on the back of the cover again. Use this. Look,
Yeah,
you've got little
that's
envelopes and stuff there.
Yeah.
And just do not miss out on that,
No,
Jules.
I love the fact that's one thing I love about 49 Market. There is no waste. They always have something on the back of the packaging.
Do you think 49 Market is named because that's the sort of intersection they were on?
I'm not sure.
You know, like in America, like, I'll meet you on like
yeah.
2nd and Broadway.
Maybe,
or whatever.
yeah.
I wonder whether it is 49 Market. I can only assume. We're over allocating for this one. We didn't have the biggest stop, but you need to check out Linda, Amanda, Patricia, Pauline, Jill again. You got 2. Well done, Jill. Barbara, Karen, Pauline, all going for this. Good value for money, but it's not going to last.
And also,
long,
if you've
that
brought
stock.
the bigger collection, these are great because these are the sort of things you're going to use up maybe before you use all your papers and things.
I love those a lot,
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah.
Super delicate, but super useful. So if you're going to go for that, they're on the lowest price ever of $7.99. Oh, in fact, we haven't dropped it yet. What are we doing? There you go. Let's get that down. $5.99.
Amazing. I'd be getting 2 if I could.
You heard the lady. Well, Jill did, didn't she?
Yeah.
Right, 6 by 8's coming up next. This is our fabulous collection of 27 sheets here. Yeah, 3 each of 9 double-sided pattern papers, plus you get 2 extra patterns on the inside of the cover sheets. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
1 there.
And there'd be 1.
And then 1 on the back.
Yeah.
Hang on, what did you say, Alex? OK, we've only got 1 left, so literally I'm going to give you a quick flick and say it's over.
Again,
there you go.
it's not sort of, it's been shrunk down so the pages fit, rather than, you know, you're not getting a bit of the 12 by 12, you're getting the full page but in a smaller version.
It's been miniaturised.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
Literally, that's about to sell out. $12.99. We've got 1 of those left. JM, gone. Well done to you on that one. Do you want to get yourself ready for
I
another
will.
demo, lovely lady? This is too good. So all of those items are on the lowest price ever. If you would like to order, you can either do it on the website via the phone lines or via the app. Keep those emails coming. What did you read as a kid? We need to know.
Oh, yeah.
Whether it's nursery rhymes, whether it was, you know, those things that you heard a lot when you were a kid. You know, when your mum sat you down and read things to you. What was it? Chicken licking has literally lit up my life this evening. Hi team, my favourites were Camberwick Green. Camberwick Green, now was that the one where he came out and it was like on the little pumpy thing, on the little turny thing? I always get confused between Camberwick Green and Trumpton. Was it Trumpton that had Pew Pew, Barney McGrew, Cuthbert Tibble and...
Yes, I think so.
I think it was, but I'm not sure. But Camberwick Green was great. And the wooden tops. The wooden tops were before my time. I think Camberwick Green was the pump guy. He used to come out the thing and I'd go, like that. There you go. They're watching it in the gallery right now. I'm going to watch a demo. Here's Jules.
Right, I thought I'd have a go at the pack that's got the scrapbooking pages in and the toppers and just show you how easy it is to pop one together. Would we have a paper trimmer? That's the only thing I need.
Paper trimmer, we can try and find a paper trimmer. Bobby, is there a paper trimmer in the studio anywhere? Can you see one on the shelves? Alex, come on in.
Thank you.
Look, here's Alex, everybody, our producer. We love a bit of Alex. We love all of Alex. Come on, come and show yourself. Come on, Come on. Here's Alex, everybody. Are we having very busy lines this evening?
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I like to hear. Are you really watching Camberwick Green in the gallery?
No, I just had a picture of it.
You're going to watch a whole episode. It's brilliant. I'll give this to Jules.
Thank you very much, thank you.
you
I've
go.
absolutely forgot mine. Right, so I've got some photos that I've printed off. I've got some of the team, so I'm going to do the team.
Who's in there? Oh, let me come and have a look.
So, you're in here. I found one of you and Alex when we had a little buffet.
Oh, my gosh.
And I've got one of Liam.
How funny is that? What a great photo. What a riot of colour.
So this, we went out for Kat and Hayley's birthday. We went to see Dirty Dancing at an open-air cinema last year.
Oh, my gosh.
We had a girls' night.
Loving that.
And then these are just Liam's 30th last year. And you
That's quite the best.
I think that was our birthday last year,
It
maybe.
was.
With you and Alex.
Oh, that's how we eat everything. That's every meal me and Alex share together. That's
Yeah,
how we
I
eat
love it.
Yeah. And look at Liam.
I know. So
That's
cute,
just
isn't
fab.
he?
Oh, Jules, make this page. I can't wait to see what you do with it.
Like I say, you've got your sort of layout roughly there, so you can cut your photos down to fit exactly. I'm not going to, because I want this one to sort of sit
They need
there.
to hang this in the green room afterwards. I
Yeah,
think,
we'll
Jules.
try and get them.
Will you make that happen?
Yeah. So I'm going to trim down the one of you and Alex just slightly, because I want it to kind of
Are you
fit
going
in
to
that
chop our
spot.
heads off?
No, definitely not. I'm definitely not going to do that. But like I say, I love scrapbooking. It's one of those things that I get real joy from. I love to sort of create things that bring happy memories, things like that.
Did I tell you about the scrapbook that I found that I made when I was a kid?
No.
Basically, you know I'm a Eurovision obsessed. We had
Yes.
this earlier tonight, we were talking about Eurovision. I made a scrapbook the day after Bucks Fizz won Eurovision with cuttings from the paper.
That's incredible.
And I did a Bucks Fizz word search that I created and all of this and put it all in a little scrapbook, Jules.
Oh.
I still have it.
That's amazing. But this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The joy, you're getting, I get the joy out of sort of like decorating, but you're just creating something that's going to last. Hopefully get passed down through generations is what you want, isn't it?
I'm not sure my granddaughters would want it, but
you never know.
But it's still there.
I love Eurovision.
Oh,
right.
my favourite thing.
I'm going to
Look
pop
at
Liam
that.
there. I know. Look at him. Happy chap.
We are very busy for our fabulous collection. If you do want to go for the Toddler Time page kit that we're showing at the moment, that's the ones that we showed you that has the 4 exclusive pattern papers, the 4 sheets, 12 by 12 laser cut elements, and the sheet of the chipboard, adhesive back chipboard.
Yep. So I'm just going to pop these images down now, roughly where I want them to go. And again, you could mat and layer these. So with the plain pack of paper, card that we've just been through, you could use that because you know your colours are going to match in perfectly.
That's a great page.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put like our team down and then I'm going to bring in those elements.
Do you want to take everybody through at home who's in those pictures, who the girls are?
Okay, so, yeah, because I bet some of these faces you don't always get to see.
No.
So, we've got Hannah, who works, she's a producer on Sewing Street.
She's on Sewing Street.
Vix, who you might know, she sometimes presents here, but normally she's on.
Oh, I didn't know represented UK
Yes.
Junior Eurovision.
Yeah, yeah.
Why has nobody ever
No.
told me that?
Shez.
She'd have to take out a restraining order on me.
Yep.
Our Ches, yeah.
Our Shez. Then we've got Hayley, who's our brand and content.
She is.
Head of our brand and content. Kat, obviously producer Kat.
Yep.
Now upstairs with me, office Kat.
Yeah, office cat.
Charlotte, who also was working
Office
upstairs.
Charlotte.
Producer Ellie.
Producer Ellie.
Me. And then Olivia, who is our social media executive.
How nice is that?
Yeah.
And then Liam, me and Alex, you don't need to
Yeah,
know because
that's right. Yeah, everybody there. So once you've popped your photos down where you want them to be, that's when then you're going to bring in your die cut sheet and then pop out some bits and pieces that are going to create some dimension on your page. So I'm definitely going to go with this flower because I want that to pop.
More people coming through. Nolene, Sue, Terry, Amanda, Jackie, Barbara, Karen. Welcome to you all.
Yeah, I'm going to just pop some of the...
very quickly tonight.
It is. We've got some lovely little tickets here. So I'm just popping a few things out to start with. And then I'm going to get those popped down. And again, you can literally just follow where you know they should be.
So you've got pop-out elements for all
Yeah.
of the elements that are already written
That's
on there.
right,
So literally
yeah.
you can decoupage what you like.
You can decoupage up. So I'm just going to bring in some little dots and just roughly then just pop
Do you know
those on
what,
the
do you know what
back.
I love, Jules, is the way it says best of times together. And
Yeah.
there's lots of like groupings in the picture and then Liam's on his own.
Yeah.
I know.
But I do have good times with Liam.
You have
I have
very
to
good
say,
times
the
with
best of times. Liam makes me laugh
Yeah.
on a daily basis. He is an absolute joy most of the time.
Most of the time.
He can be a little grumpy when he's a little bit busy, but yeah, other
And
than that.
he's always busy. I mean, he's not always grumpy.
He's
though, that's
great.
good,
No,
yeah.
I was going to say. He's great.
Yeah, there's a lot to do.
I do joke that I am his #1 fan. I am, yeah. I do think.
What, in a kind... Have you seen that film Misery?
No. Yeah, I have, but no. You
know where I'm going with
Yeah,
this?
I do know where you're going with this. Yeah. Right.
Just
so
when
I'll
you
pop
said that, then I was like, Liam, I'm your #1 fan.
Yeah.
It was like, that would be slightly weird.
Yeah, that would be. So I'm going to shape these because I want them to sort of like pop off a little bit off the page. So I'm just going to put a little bit of glue and make them sort of fly. But again, this is the fun part now. Once you've sort of put your photos down, the decorating bit is where you can
I love this. I really want to see this in the green room. I think
Yeah.
this is fab.
I'm going to put some foam under the treasured moments because I want that to sort of stand away.
There's something joyous about scrapbooking, isn't it? Whether you make
Yeah.
one page like this to display in a frame, whatever,
That's
or whether
right.
you want to, display, create a scrapbook.
Yeah.
I mean, I just think it's memories. It's keeping memories for a lifetime. We live in an era where we have so many photos on our phone.
Yeah, that's
we
it.
don't print them off.
No.
There are so many apps out there where you can literally just pay for the postage.
That's
Get
right.
printed off
And you can print hundreds off, can't you? I am exactly the same. I love to print photos off because, like you say, you store them on your phone, you forget about them. It's just a nice way of bringing them, to life.
I think this is a lovely idea, though, with this particular page kit, the fact that the layouts are all there suggested to you. Because I think sometimes with scrapbooking, people think, well, I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, that's right. Sometimes it is hard. And like I say, a 12 by 12 piece of paper can be quite daunting. If it was completely blank and you thought, right, one thing, where am I going to put my photos? How's it going to look nice? So the fact that you've got it already done so that then you can just sort of go in and pop those things down over the top. Give yourself some dimension. And like I say, then I've got some extra butterflies here. I've got some little tickets. So again, I'm just going to sort of like start then to...
Yeah, the ticket goes nicely with the fact that you girls went off to a ticketed event.
That's it. So yeah, then you can just keep going then until,
I've got to ask, what are Alex and I actually eating?
A breadstick by the look of
Is
it.
it a breadstick?
I actually think...
I remember the joy of it.
I was going to say...
what we were actually eating.
I think producer Ellie had missed out on the buffet because she wasn't on shift, and I think she wanted to see the buffet.
Oh, so
I think,
decided
yeah,
that we'd,
I think you were doing a little pose for me to send to her to show her what...
That's how we always eat. That's how Alex and I share lunch on a daily basis.
That's it. And then you can sort of, like I said, there was a smaller butterfly there, but I actually want to put... So you can start to cover things up and start to do your own sort of design on the top of that then. But it's just giving you an idea of how you can sort of bring these elements in and start, like I say, doing your own designs and things. I'm going to put another butterfly down, but this time I might pop it actually on the corner there, so it really sort of stands off the page. But you can just keep going. But yeah, so I would just, like I say, then I've got another butterfly here, so I can pop that down. You can stick some flat. We've sort of got more elements on here that are going to match. So we've got this sort of like little bit of lace that we can bring onto the bottom to add some texture. There's just lots of... These laser cut things are really great for sort of decorating these pages.
Well, this is the thing, you can make it as sort of like flamboyant as you like, can't you?
And there's no waste, because anything that you've got left then, once you've finished your page, you could then bring into your card making and start using them on your cards, in your journals, things like that. So I'm just going to bring that
I love that. That's fab.
Yeah.
ON7N14 is your item code on that one. $17.99 is your price. Do you say, Alex, about half the stock is gone?
Yeah.
Of this one, of the page kit? Oh, my word. So, yes, busy for that one. I'm not surprised. When you see what you can do with it, I mean, something like that, it's going to look so great, isn't it? I cannot wait to see that on the wall. If it does go up on the wall in the green room, I should take a picture and stick it on my Instagram, because that's fab.
Yeah.
I like that a lot, Jules.
All I would do now, I'm going to put a few gems on it because I like a bit of sparkle.
Make it happen.
But yeah, I feel like it could go up on a wall somewhere.
I think it'd be brilliant. I'm going to leave that with you, Jules.
Yeah, okay. I'll get onto that tomorrow.
Oh, honestly, I love that. $17.99 is your price. ON7. Hello, put your teeth in. ON7 N14 is your item code on that one. Right, we've got a question from Margaret in Buckinghamshire. Could you show the main toddler bundle, please? Yes, of course we can, darling. Let's do it for you. That's the main toddler bundle. Over half the stock is gone. I am not surprised. Let's take you through what you're getting in here. Now, you are going to get your washi tape sheets to begin with. Now, your washi tape sheets, normally with washi tape, it's in a roll. No. Here it's on a sheet, and you can literally sort of rip into it if you want to. So if you want to rip individual little strips down there or elements from up here, you can do. That's $5.99 on its own. You've also got in there as well that sheet, which I just think is lovely. You are getting, let me just check how many sheets you get so I can give you exactly the right details. I should have them here. Here you go. You are going to get one full 6 by 12 inch sheet of the die-cut shapes. That's that one. With the, the dog and the scooter and the small hands change the world and all of that. And then you are going to get that large sheet as well, which is the just the full 6 by 12 inch sheet. I would get the colour on that. Julie was saying earlier, like your alcohol markers, pro markers, things like that, Spectrum Noirs, you could put onto that, or you could use your rubbins on there if you wanted to as well. $5.99 your price for that one, XM7N75. Then we've got for you as well, these are our wishing bubbles and baubles. These are super cute. I'll get our Bobby to come in close on these because these are fab. They've got, I mean, you think all the little tiny things, but look, the writing on these, I might need you close, Bobby, my eyes are a bit rubbish. As you can see, a lot rubbish. Thanks. Look, you've got My Heart, you've got Dream Big, Playtime, Best Buds, Let's Go, Happy Times, Sweetheart, Love This, Furry Friend? Yeah, Furry Friend, Milestones, First Time, Little One, Right Here, Love You. Look at that, Love You, right here. $5.99 is your price on that. You've also got all of those little... they're like little epoxy stickers, aren't they? There's little enamels that you've got on there as well. They're fabulous. Little hearts there too. I love the plane, the biplane, and you've got your dog there. It's like a pointer, isn't it, the dog? And then you've got like that scrappy little Jack Russell sort of running along as well. 103 epoxy-coated sticker embellishments. I love that word, epoxy.
Epoxy, yeah.
Epoxy is a great word. I'm going to use that for Wordle tomorrow.
Oh.
Wouldn't it be funny?
Yeah.
Do you do Wordle?
Yes, I do.
Do you do the same word every day?
Yes.
See, I can't do that, Jules.
Can't you?
No.
See, now I'm the opposite. Because I started doing it, I can't not do it anymore.
No, I have
to do this.
I did it once. I'd done it in one.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've never done that.
It was when it was Fancy, and it's because I was listening to a musical act called Fancy. It was in my car, and I wasn't driving, I'd parked. And I was like, I'll do Wordle, and I was like, Fancy, that'll do. And it came up like, I was like, whoa.
That's amazing.
But most people start with the word adieu, don't they?
Oh, do they?
Yeah, because it's got an A, a D, it's got an A, an I, an E, and a U, so it's got lots of the vowels.
Yeah. I always start with stare, S-T-A-R-E.
Really?
Because I feel like that's a good mix.
See, I start with a word
but I've never got it in one,
that relates to the day.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I'm going to do epoxy.
Okay.
If it is epoxy on Wordle tomorrow, it won't be. But if it is, can you imagine?
Yeah.
The number of people that get it right. Everybody do epoxy tomorrow on Wordle and see. You win nothing. Right, let's have a look. These are your laser cut elements. That's what you should do, is at the end of every day, you say, right, tomorrow on Wordle, do this word.
Yeah.
I think, what did I do this morning? I did stamp this morning because I knew I was coming to craft.
But then it was stamp, not yesterday, day before.
It was, yeah, it was the day before, wasn't it? Yeah, I've forgotten that bit, Jules. This is your laser cut elements that we've got for you here. Again, we'll drop the price down on this, I think to the lowest price ever on this as well. Jules, why are these so useful?
I just think they're very intricate, so they're great for... There's a nice selection, so you can see those strips there, great for your borders. They actually look like lace. You've got doilies, you've got frames, you've got wording, you've got bows, everything you need to match in with the collection, really.
101 pieces for you on that one. CT793 N30 is your item code. We've also got our rub-ons for you, if you would like to go for the rub-ons. Always popular. Those are the 3 sheets that you are getting of the rub-ons. Again, we'll take this to the lowest price ever for you. $9.99 goes down to $6.99 on that one. DF7N03, your item code. Over-allocating on that one. Next up... Oh, we've got our 12 by 12 collection pack. If you would like to go for that, you have got in here 10 double-sided sheets. Jules, come on over, my lovely. $15.99 is not your price because we're going to go to the lowest price ever on this one, taking it down to $11.99. Love the fact that you have all of these fabulous sheets in here. I mean, absolutely glorious. WX7N21 is your item code on that. Jules, it's a wonderful collection. It really is.
It's just, it brings you joy. I like nostalgia. Like I say, it just makes me smile every time I open the pack. And I've had such fun like creating all of the little bits that I've done for samples. It's
Who
just
needs
gorgeous.
the famous 5 when you've got the Crafty 2? That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
The Crafty 2, Jules and Nige.
Yeah.
I'm
Crafty
liking
duo,
that.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Thank you, lovely
Thank
lady.
you.
When are you back?
The 31st.
The 31st. I'll see you in the office tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll be here
Exciting.
tomorrow.
Alex and me will eat some food for you like that. You can make another scrapbook page.
Yeah.
After the break, Anne-Marie, what's in the box? Find out. It's very exciting.
Yeah.
Bye.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker and the last show of the day, or the last live show, but what a way to finish the day with the goodie boxes. My name is Nigel May, the lovely Anne-Marie is here from Hunky Dory, and you know when it's Hunky Dory and goodie boxes, you are on to a winner.
Absolutely, yeah, it's going to be awesome.
It's going to be awesome, it's going to be busy as well, I tell you, because we have got the 2 deals that you have wanted. How do you fancy 4 goodie boxes? Imagine these delivered to your door for $4.95. They are, hello, they are heavy, are they not? $4.95 P&P for all of these. Now, in each box, there is how much worth of goodies?
You've got over £80 worth.
In each and every box?
Each box.
So 80, 160, 240, 320.
Yes.
320 quid's worth of stuff. But surely I'm going to get 4 boxes that are exactly the same.
Absolutely not.
How come?
Because if you're ordering 4 in one go, we can guarantee that all 4 will be different.
So if you're ordering on that item number, GSHD07, £320, it's not that price. We're going to drop it like a hot potato. Then you are going to get 4 different boxes, each with £80 plus worth of stuff in them. So £320 worth of stuff. But how much are you paying for it? Let's find out. Let's drop that price. It's going to go down, and you know how this works if you've seen the goodie boxes before. £30 a box, that's £120. You are saving £200 on this, and all of this coming your way. Now, each and every box is going to be different as well. Is it going to, we're going to open some up for you, but is it going to be an eclectic mix?
Absolutely, yeah. So far today, we've seen Topper Collections, we've seen Miri, we've seen inserts, we've seen Premier Craft Tools, we've seen dies, we've seen stamps, adhesives. We've seen so many different things already today.
And remember what Anne-Marie just said? She is guaranteeing, Team Hunky Dory, saying that there will be no repeats in there. Now, we also have single boxes. So if you want to go for 1 box on its own, you can do. Yep, all the single boxes, we have those too. Now, that's not the right place. Get off our screen. What are you imposter? If you want 1 box on its own, I'll be honest, this one is empty, hence I'm making it look really lightweight.
We do all the promo with empty boxes, and it's just, I would not be stood like this with 3 boxes
exactly.
full.
Well, I mean, again, let's remember how heavy these are. Bobby, get in your position. Let's remember how heavy these are. Thanking you. Delivered to your door, again, for $4.95. Do we deliver to America?
Absolutely.
Heck.
This is the only way that our customers in America can get hold of our goodie boxes is through HobbyMaker.
And so that's covered under your $14. Oh, yeah. Covered under your $14.95 shipping and handling. For as many of those as you like. How cool is that? Now, if you do want 1 box, obviously it's £80 worth of stuff. £80 worth of stuff, but you're getting it for £30. So it's SPHD71. OK, Anne-Marie, I've got a question for you. What if I think, well, I just want a couple of boxes? Can we guarantee that they're going to be different?
We can, as long as you buy them on the same day.
OK.
So if you buy them today, absolutely guaranteed, because we'll get all the orders. Even if you did it in 2 transactions today, we get the orders tomorrow morning and it'll all be collated into 1. But if you got 1 today and maybe 2 on Thursday, we can't guarantee that they would be different.
So basically, if you're ordering, say, if you are going for 3 today, if you're going for 3, go for 4, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean? But if you are going for 3 or if you're going for 2, do it in 1 order, then, of course, they will be different. That is guaranteed. OK, so the question is, what's in your box? Bobby, would you kindly shout at Anne-Marie, Anne-Marie, what's in your box? We've done this before, fear not. Thank you. That's the question we all want to know. I can't wait for Alex and Dan to shout it out as well. It's going to be good. Right, Anne-Marie, what is in your box?
I don't know.
You genuinely don't, do you?
I genuinely don't know.
I tell you what I do know is in each and every box is something rather fabulous if you want to save money.
Yes, there is indeed. So, Dan, we can't be cheating on the overhead cam. You're not allowed to have a look what's in here.
Can we go to the front for a moment?
This is cheating.
Explain why.
Well, because you can't see what's in there before I do.
I know that, but explain why you don't want to see.
But then there's also a discount code. So we can't give you that.
OK, so there is a discount code in there as well. The discount code is for what?
But also, I'm not letting you see.
Not too right.
10% off.
10% off where?
On the HobbyMaker website or the Hunky Dory Crafts website, you can get 10% off. It's a multi-use voucher that you can use between now and the 16th of April.
Oh, nice. That's a good bit of time.
Yeah.
Loving that. Thank you very much. That's the day I come back from Sicily.
Oh,
Yeah, it made me think in my head.
Such a jet setter.
It's not. I'm having all of my holidays at the start of the year. After that, it's going to go
nothing.
downhill rapidly. There's nothing for the rest of the year.
Okay.
We're going on a family holiday.
Oh, how exciting!
With like the hubby, the ex-wife, everybody. We're all going. Honestly, it's going to be great. I can't wait. I said it very drunkenly at the Christmas dinner table. I was like, "Should we go on a family holiday?"
And now it's booked.
And now it's happening.
Wow.
Anyway, what's Amory? What's in your box?
Okay. So first up, essential. Stop looking in the overhead, Dan.
Dan,
You're cheating.
Director Dan, I'm going to come round there and tell you off.
We've got Premier Craftle glue stick, purple glue stick. A little bit boring, but essential.
No, essential. Essential.
We've got some Diamond Sparkles gemstone rolls. So this is the Pretty Pinks.
Lovely.
1,236 gemstones in there. Gorgeous.
That's as bougie as, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm loving that.
Then we have some Prism brush markers.
Okay.
£14.99.
Hang on.
Your
so that's
rainbow
half
pastels,
the price of your box.
Half the price of your box in one product.
Yes. Rhonda, Pamela, Jennifer, you're coming through. Getting early for this one. Do not let it pass you by.
My favourite colour block pad. This
Oh,
is the
the
Brights.
Brights.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? This is the silk version as well, so you've got that lovely sheen that's just classic with our Hunky Dory paper pads. So you've got all of those incredible rainbow colours in there.
Also, I should say as well, this is on a 4-way split pay, so if you don't want to pay for one box today, you can do £30, but you will get all 4 if you use that item code GSHT07.
We have a Moonstone die.
Which award-winning.
I'm pretty sure is also £14.99.
OK, so that depends the price of your box.
Those two items together, that is the cost of your box covered. Everything else is free.
Show us more. What else is in your box,
So
Anne-Marie?
we have got, let me grab these because there's a few of these bits and pieces together. So we have got some topper sets here for you. So we've got stained glass florals. This is a topper set which has got the fold and die cut topper. It's got the accent foil cardstock and the printed cardstock, and that's all got that incredible black foiling on there as well for that stained glass effect. Then we have got one from our Animal Arcadia.
One of my favourites.
Absolutely gorgeous. Printed onto Matastic, and you've got that texture foil within there as well. And again, that's going to be your fold and die cut topper, accent foil cardstock, and printed cardstock. Then we've got a topper, which is just a topper on its own. This is one of our topper favourites. That's just the topper. Then we have one of our decoupage toppers, which gives you 2 decoupaged toppers on one sheet.
Suzanne, John, more people coming through, but that's not it. What else is in your box?
Ooh, we've got one of our
quite roomy, isn't it?
fabulous essential products here. This is our linen insert papers. You have got 48 in here. Absolutely gorgeous because you can obviously print onto here as well, but you've got loads and loads of different colours in there. You can stamp onto it. Obviously just use them as background paper.
Those always fly out the door on their own, so to get that in the box. I mean, let's be honest, none of your rubbish.
Absolutely not.
You haven't just like cleared out the back of the warehouse, have you?
No, we have not indeed. And then we have got this amazing topper collection. It's called Time to Celebrate, and I think this is probably a £20 product.
Okay, so I mean, we've got £80 worth of stuff at least in here, which is good. Because somebody at Hunky Dory must have to sit there and be like, okay, that's £15, that's £20, that's that's that.
That is Big Boss Dan's job.
Yeah.
He has to shut himself away for a few days
few
to work
weeks,
on
I
goodie boxes.
imagine.
It is a massive task. Because we have to make sure we've got enough stock of everything as well.
Okay, so this is brilliant. So let's just clarify what you are getting. So if you want to give a 1 box, £30. If you want to give 2 boxes, it would be £60. If you want to give 3 boxes, it would be £90. But you need to order them all at once if you want to guarantee that they are going to be different. But I would say if you're going for more than 1 box, go for 4. Because if you order that item code over there, it's £120. We've got split pay on that as well.
Yep.
So you can split it down into 4 interest-free payments over the months of March, April, May and June. There is a discount code in there, in each and every box, giving you 10% off your Hunky Dory items on your website and our website up until April the 16th. So to be honest, if you order now, you have got more time to actually use your voucher. Is it 1 use only?
No.
What? You can use it as many times as you... OK, order now. Order now. I was like thinking, OK, well, maybe I'd order it like to work out what I want and then April the 15th.
No.
So literally, that is ridiculous.
Every day.
OK, that's reason enough. Think about the money you're spending with that, saving with that discount code alone.
You could save that 120 easy.
Yes.
I could anyway.
Honestly, that's blown my mind. I remember that from before, but I'd forgotten it, I'll be honest. I was thinking it's 1 time only. OK, we've got a message from Karen, in Staffordshire. She says, hello. I bought my 4 boxes earlier. Well done. Can't wait to receive them knowing all the items in the box will be fantastic. Hunky Dory quality. Thank you, Hunky Dory. You are very welcome.
You're welcome.
So 4 boxes are going to be £120, but you're just paying for 1 today. And remember, these are going to be delivered to your door for one payment of £4.95, which is earth-shatteringly good, quite frankly, isn't it? I mean, that's ridiculous. Imagine the person delivering these to your door.
Oh, my goodness.
Literally.
Can you imagine?
And you could say £4.95 for all that. Thank you very much.
They have to go by courier because of the weight and the cost of them as well. So.
And they can go to America for the cap shipping and handling as well, $14.95. Incredible.
Yeah.
So America, this could land on your doorstep as well. Just a little one, it's fine. Right, so now this is the moment, because obviously you've got nothing planned on this show.
No, nothing at all, because
You've
I don't know
seen
what's in the boxes.
your box. What are you going to do with it?
Do you know what? I'm quite drawn to this collection, this time to celebrate. I do really like this because it's got loads of elements in here as well. So I think we could make something cute with that. I'm going to keep these out as well because I feel like we can definitely use those. Might keep that out as well, just in case. So I'll pop those on one side. Let's open this up and just see what you've got in here, because you have got so much. You have got 4 toppers, you've got 2 sheets of embellishment sheets, 2 sheets of letter coins, 4 foil cardstock, 4 printed cardstock, 8 inserts and 8 double-sided papers.
That's a lot going on.
Jam-packed.
What I love about this as well, it's the mystery element. You know you're going to get quality, but this might make you think about using things that are out of your comfort zone, or maybe wouldn't be your first choice of purchase. But I love the fact sometimes when you try something different, it's like, you know, when you try, you try a different flavour curry or a different pizza topping or something. Sometimes you're like, actually, do you know what? I quite liked it.
It's quite good.
It's like you never know.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it fabulous? I love that cardstock.
That's gorgeous.
It's amazing. Love, love, love. So I'm going to keep that one out as well. We've got, obviously, our insets. We've got these gorgeous double-sided papers as well. So let's just... Oh, that's the one I want. I want those candles.
Lovely. Lots of bright colours there.
Yeah, definitely.
Keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. If you've had the boxes before, and I will say we've got the Christmas boxes back on the show tonight as well, so do check the website out for them. Same details, £30 for 80 quid's worth of stuff. It's well worth it. And a discount code in there as well.
Yeah. No.
Oh, no, sorry. Ignore me on that one.
Ignore me.
No, ignore me, because I said it.
It's because they're from, like, November. It's literally last of stock.
Oh, so the discount code would be null and void.
It's expired, yeah.
But the Christmas boxes, when they're gone, they're gone. So if you, I mean, there might be one later in the year for this year, I suspect. You never know.
I couldn't possibly say.
You couldn't possibly say, but that coy reaction there means that there is. We can read Anne-Marie like a book, can't we, quite frankly? But if you do want the Christmas boxes, how do you know that it's a Christmas box? It says Christmas goodie box on it. It really does. You've got £80 worth of Christmas goodies in there delivered to your door for £30, which is brilliant. And, of course, again, it's covered in your P&P, which is rather fabulous. Is it not? There you go. Earth-shatteringly good. Poor Bobby. You're going to have muscles like, I don't know.
It's going to be buff,
like
isn't she?
somebody buff and hench by the end of the day.
Okay, so we're going to use this gorgeous background because I just love it. I think it's so cool. And we're also going to bring in some of these fabulous candles. So I'm just going to trim like a border of these out so that we've got some of the florals and some of those candles that we can kind of put across the bottom of our card. We've got the actual topper itself. We've got a sentiment that we can pop on here as well. And I've also got these letter coins that I want to use. So I need to have a think about how I can incorporate all of these things. So what I'm going to get out of my stash is some acetate, I think, so that we can kind of almost bring another...
Okay, so clear acetate, not your foiled acetate.
No, just plain clear acetate. It is the heavyweight one, the 220 micron. So I'm going to trim that to 8.
Let's get some more names up on the board. Sue in West Yorkshire, you are through now as well. Well done to you. Lots of you going for your boxes. I don't blame you.
And I'm going to go to 8 that side as well. And what we're going to do, we're going to pop some scores in. So we're making an 8x6 card. So what I want to do is bring in a half...
You know, you've just reminded me. I lent Julie in the last hour a bone folder from the Hunky Dory scoreboard on the wall. There is now a hole where that bone folder was gone. Did Julie leave it or did she run away with it? That is the question.
Which scoreboard was it?
That one
was it a blue one?
This one? Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what as well? Alex, I don't know how many of these we have left.
Is it on the desk, Alex? Julie's nicked it.
We only had 50 of these left last week.
Oh, my gosh. Tell Panner on security to frisk her on the way out. He does it well.
So we have created like a little bit of a box front for this.
If you do want a scoreboard, we should give you the details on that, quite frankly. With the money that you're saving on these boxes, if you've not got a scoreboard, I'm going to say this right here, right now. It's one of the best in the biz.
We think so.
Well, I agree with you.
So we're going to go with a little bit of gold.
Okay, we've only got... How many of those boards have we got left, Alex? Less than 40.
Wow.
So literally, if you want one, what's the price on it, Alex?
It's on a... Yeah, it's a good price.
Is it $29.99?
Should be $34.99.
Yeah, we'll have that. Thank you very much. Pop the details on the screen for that one. If you want to go for that, we'll get the details up. But obviously, it's worth going for. Start price, ignore that. A start price is literally just what it says, a start price. We're going to go from that price and have a finish price, quite frankly, which will be a lot lower. And you always pay the lowest price here on HobbyMaker, no matter when you come into the auction, the sell, the buy, the description, call it what you will. I can't call it an auction. That sounds weird.
I know. I'm with you.
I don't know what to call it, really.
No, I know.
When you come into the fun and games.
Yeah, that works.
We'll have that. Oh, I like that, Alice.
That's cute.
Your shopportunity.
Yeah.
Did you make that up, Alice? That's brilliant. I like that.
I like that.
Anne-Marie and I have been doing this a long, long time. I mean, between us,
We've not heard that.
How many, and we've not heard that. How many years between you and I? I mean, you've been doing it, I've been doing it about 20 years.
So this year will be I have to think about this.
19th year?
No, it's not as long as that. I need to
Did
remember.
you have your 16th birthday last year?
Yes.
Yes, so 17th this year, isn't it?
Yes, so it's 17 years we've been doing Shopping TV because that's
word.
The birthday.
Okay, so Anne-Marie's been doing it 17 years. I've been doing it about 2006 it was, I think I started. Or was it 2005? I can't remember. Let's say 19 years. So that is between us 36 years.
Yeah.
It's a long time.
It's a long time, isn't it?
That's older than Alex. That's older than Dan.
Oh, yeah.
That's way older than Bobby.
Oh, my
That's
goodness,
like
yeah.
4 times as old as Josh. It's like literally... It's not, obviously. I know Josh isn't 12 or whatever. How old is Josh? Where is Josh? Oh, he's done, isn't he? He's done for the day, bless his heart.
Oh,
23.
Absolute bab, isn't he?
I know. So he was 6 when you started doing this. That's frightening, isn't it?
Crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Okay, so we have got this acetate, which we're going to just pop onto the back of here. So let me just grab that.
Oh, apparently Josh is 22, I'm being
Oh, it's
told.
getting worse.
I know, it gets worse and worse. Oh, my gosh. Oh, does Josh's mum watch? Apparently Josh's mum watches. She's a crafter. Hello,
Oh, no
Samantha, if you're watching.
way.
We love you, son. I don't get to work on this shift very often, but it's like every other week I get to work on this shift for a day. And I do like working on this shift. So I love the other shift as well. But it's always nice to see Josh, because he's always smiling.
I know. He is, bless him. Okay.
And I like my Tuesdays, because I normally get to hang out with you, don't I?
Yeah, I quite often do a Tuesday.
You're the Tuesday girl.
Yeah. Although I did do Thursday last week.
Oh, just to confuse the
Yeah,
issue.
I know. Every now and again, we just like to mix
Over,
things
over
up
the
a little
birthday,
bit.
all bets were off.
Yeah, that's
You're
true.
allowed to do whatever
I
you
did
wanted.
Tuesday and a Thursday, the first week of birthday.
It's like the world turns on its axis. What's going on?
Yeah, it all went a little bit crazy.
All went a little bit cray-cray and Pete Tom.
Definitely. Okay.
It's a great card. And you had no idea what you were making?
No, it's coming together. Another year more fabulous.
Indeed.
Like that. And then I want to put some little letters on. What can we put on here?
Why don't you put an H and a D for Hunky Dory, another year more fabulous?
I feel like we should put a H and an M, though, because that's closer to that birthday than ours.
Oh, what HobbyMaker we can do.
Yeah. Should we do that?
Yeah, I like that. If there was a birthday coming up, we could use it as a birthday card for somebody, couldn't we?
We could, I don't know. I'm done in birthdays now until Joseph's in May.
Mine's not until November. Alex, when is your birthday? February the 4th. He's been a god. Dan, when was yours? 12th of July. Bobby,
you're
when's yours?
closest.
12th of June. Well, Bobby's will be the next one.
Yeah.
But we're going with HobbyMaker because it's the easiest thing to do.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know whether... Yeah, we've got enough bees, actually.
Yeah, we've got another
Maybe-
sheet
yeah,
as well.
yeah. We could do BobbyMaker. There you go. You hate that, don't you? I know, I can see it in Bobby's face. Bobby's all smiling. And then when I go like, oh, it's BobbyMaker.com, she's like,
Do you just get a look?
yeah. That kind of like 6 foot under look. do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's like, oh. I'll just hide behind my
At least you
boxes.
know, like, you're getting the look.
Yeah. I'm respectful of the look.
Yeah. A lot of people can just be oblivious to looks, can't they?
Yeah, this is true. I think over the years I've learnt to read the looks where it's like, I'm not saying yeehaw. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this.
Now, do we need these?
No.
No.
Save that for another project.
Okay, I will do.
My personal opinion is that you're over-egging the pie with that.
Okay, okay.
But I love it. It's lovely. Look at that, that's so cool. And Anne-Marie did not know she was going to do that. That's what I love about the mystery of this box. It's fabulous. You open the box and what will be inside, you never know.
No.
Right, do you want to get yourself tidied up and ready for another demo? I'm going to remind everybody...
We need to open another box before we can demo.
Oh, we're going to open another box?
Yeah.
OK, let's do it then.
Yeah.
Hang on, we can't open the box until one of the crew shouts out, Anne-Marie, what's in your box?
Well, I need to just move these things.
Well, that's what I was saying about the tidying up, you see.
Okay.
I was going to do a little bit of a reminder of what people do. Is that all right?
That's fine.
Thank you. Right, if you do want to go for your 4 boxes, that's the way to do it, basically. 4 boxes, £80 worth of stuff in each one, but you are getting, well, you're paying £30 for each box. It's £120 for all 4 boxes, but you can use split pay and just pay for one of them today, £30, and then a 4-way split over the months of March, April, May and June. All of the boxes will be different. That is guaranteed. If you buy more than 1 box today in one order, so either 2 or 3, it's guaranteed they will all be different. But if you buy the foursome any time, it will be guaranteed that you will get different boxes. And remember, this is all covered under the £4.95 P&P, delivered to your door for that price, including everything else that you order in one day. Right, Anne-Marie, are you ready? It is time for producer Alex to shout... I love that.
Wow.
What was that accent? I don't know where that came from. Did he go kind of like Northern Irish? It was a bit like, Anne-Marie, what's in your box? I have no idea what that accent was. It was supposed to be a neutral accent. It was not a neutral accent, Alex. It was very bizarre, but we love you for it. Anne-Marie, what is in your box? A discount code is in the box. We know that. The discount code will give you 10% off all items from Hunky Dory on their website and on our website right the way through until April the 16th. So today is what, March the 18th? It's March the 18th. So if you order today, Hunky Dory are like super quick when it comes to delivery. This should be with you in the next few days, shouldn't it?
We are on a couple of extended days dispatch at the moment.
Okay.
We're working on a 2-3 day dispatch.
Okay, so if we say then next week, so if we say like Monday next week, hopefully it should be with you, that would be the 24th. 24th, I can work it out. 24th of March. So you would then have literally nearly 4 weeks to spend that 10% discount on as many things as you like, because you can use it more than once, which is brilliant. But you get your discount code. But Anne-Marie, what else is in your box? Let's show it. Let's see. Let's dive on in.
Sneak out that discount code.
Oh.
I didn't think there was one in there then, but it was hiding.
It's there.
This is a really cool box.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Isn't it cool? Isn't it cool?
Okay.
So I'm going to start with these.
Ooh.
So these are our blending sponges from our Premier Craft Tools.
I feel this could be a tool box, couldn't it?
It's
like,
very,
it's a
very cool.
kind of box.
Very, very cool. You're also getting the actual tools as well, with some sponges on there too. So to go with our sponges, we've also got a couple of ink pads.
This is a good box. I can see what's in here. This is good.
So we have got the Ocean Spray and the Camellia Pink of our Prism ink pads. That's quite cool, isn't it?
Lovely.
Perfect to use with our blending sponges.
I do like it because the boxes have been put together with a kind of like everything goes together within the box. It's not like you just get random nonsense.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. You're going to get a crafty brayer. How cool is that?
Mary, how much are they?
I'd have to check, you know, but I think it's about $14.99.
Well, I was going to say $12.99. I think it's around there. Can we check, Alex? How much is a crafty brayer from Hunky Dory?
How cool is that? But again,
if it's $14.99, that's half the price of your box. Oh, we're $8.99 at the minute, but that's a reduction on it. That's good.
Yeah. We've got another colour block pad. This one is the neutrals, and this is the matte version of this one as well. So you've got that lovely soft matte finish for stamping and inking onto, which is wonderful. Then we have got a cheeky stamp set in here.
Cheeky.
I love this one because it's like textures and things that you can kind of build up and create some really cool backgrounds. So you've got that included in there. That's a £10 product there. We have got some Stickables Miri. So the silver self-adhesive Miri Stickables. That's included in there. That's your DLs as well.
They're $7.99 on their own.
We have got some topper sets. So we have got here the By the Riverside topper set, which has got the fold and die cut topper, the foil card and the printed card. We've got some more of our decoupage toppers. So you've got your 2 designs on one sheet there. And then we've also got our sporting ones there as well. Again, 2 decoupage toppers on the one sheet there.
So you always get your topper sheets?
Yeah, yeah. We've got some inserts. Ooh, these are from... We only launched this in January.
And it's only March now.
Yeah.
You got genuinely excited then,
I
didn't you? Ooh.
From January.
So literally, I mean, these are, like we said, this is not the stuff at the back of the warehouse that needs shifting.
No. Do you know what we had in one of our boxes earlier? We had one of the toppers from Puntastic in one of our boxes.
That was today we launched that.
I know. It was on today's show.
Well, that's ridiculous.
And
These are bang up to date.
Because we think about how these boxes go together, we've actually got the In the Countryside topper collection as well, which is worth £20. So that's included in there. So if I go with this and this, that's your £30.
Okay, so basically everything else is free. So that is free. 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 They're all free.
That is free.
Included.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
I'm not finished. Oh, hello. You got it. Oh, there's more. I haven't got enough hands. There you go.
That's it.
And the glue,
no,
glue stick was the last box. There you go. So you get the shine glue stick out. Glue stick, no. So these are the bits that are free in this box. Every box is going to be different if you order in one fell swoop. So if you order all 4 together, 4 completely different boxes. If you order 2 boxes at the same time, you know, with the details over here, then they will be different as well. Busier and busier, but what are you going to make with what's in your box? So let's find out from Anne-Marie. Ooh, Marlene in Minnesota's just checked out. It's all covered under your P&P, Marlene, even though it's a big old box.
Super.
And it's the only way that you can get it in America is through us here at HobbyMaker. Right, Anne-Marie, what are you going to make?
I don't know. Let's have a look at what else we've got, what stuff we have. So we've got all of our inks and things. I don't know whether to do this because it is really sweet.
It's very cute.
Or shall we do In the Countryside?
I do think In the Countryside, because those things go together, that works. But it's your
No,
queen.
no, you choose.
In the Countryside.
That's fine.
In the
Leave
Countryside.
those out as well because that's our inserts and papers.
Okay.
So obviously we can pop an insert into here. I love this collection. I think Amy got to launch this one.
And this is a full collection as well. It's not like you're just getting like all bits and pieces of a collection.
No,
it's not like you're getting like little taster packs. You are getting the full kit and caboodle, aren't you?
Oh my gosh, look at the pigs.
Oh, pigs! Come on, we love a pig. We love a pig.
Right, which one do you want to do?
Pigs.
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 Okay.
All the way.
Pigs.
It's got to be done.
Okay.
Did you hear the word that we learnt earlier with Catherine Pooler?
No.
Do you know what the dot on an I and the dot on a J is called?
No.
I didn't either. Tittles.
No, it's not.
It is.
How funny
Seriously.
is that?
I know, honestly. So we were having like tittle counts of emails to see how many tittles in one email message.
I never, as if it has a name.
I know. I didn't know that. I thought it was just dots. Because when she said it, I was like, I don't know. And I was like, no, I think like, oh, is it an American thing? No. Tittles.
Oh, wow. How
I
fascinating.
love that. There you go. Take that home tonight.
Goody. I'll wait till I tell Mark.
On your long journey home.
I'll wake him up when I get in and say, guess what?
What time will you get in? Because bless you, you're here till 9 o'clock. What time will you get in?
I will get home about 11:30.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, if he is asleep, just wake him up and go, do you know what tittles are? And see what he says.
I will. I will do that. I'll be like, you never guess what I learnt today.
Do you want me to tell? Let me tell you about tittles.
Yeah, he'll be fuming. Absolutely fuming.
Make it happen. I should say good that your husband's fuming, sorry.
I know, but it's funny though.
It is, yes.
It's funny.
Mark's name hasn't got any tittles in it.
No, and he's Mark with a C as well. He's different.
No. Yeah, so he's
It's
tittleless.
unusual. Yeah.
Anne-Marie has...
Just got the one, haven't I?
No, 1 tittle, yes. 1 tittle. And Nigel May has 1 tittle.
Oh, we're like tittle twins.
We are tittle twins, aren't we? Tittle twins together. Dan Truman, our director, he has 1 tittle. Bobby Scanlon, is that right? Yeah, you're 1 tittle. And then Alex wins. Alex Singh, he's got 2 tittles. You are king of the tittles tonight. No, he's got 1. I spent Alex with an eye in my head. How ridiculous is that? Oh my God, we are all at 1 tittlers. No more than 1.
McIntyre? What a fabulous middle name.
Well, hang on, your middle name is McIntyre. That's brilliant.
I love that.
Alex McIntyre Singh. That's a strong name.
Yeah, you're winning the tittle competition.
He's winning the tittle competition. Just in case you're wondering who we're talking about, because this is a party for everybody, can we just show the lovely people in the gallery? Let's introduce you to Dan and Alex. They are there in the gallery. There they are. And Bobby, do you want to stick your head around the door as well so we can see the lovely Bobby? So that's Alex in the middle. We've got Bobby in the door, and then there's Dan at the front there. Put the lights on so we can see you. There you go. That's better. There they are.
My eyes.
That's what they look like. There you go. Oh, they're like, oh no, too bright. Bless them, they're like moles. If you turn the light, if they come into the light, it hurts their eyes. Right, Anne-Marie.
Okay, I've chosen all the bits and pieces that I'm going to use. So I'm going to take this part of our card, and what I want to do is I want to kind of fussy cut around here. So I'm going to trim this down, and we're going to go, I want to go 7 by 7. I think we can do that. So I'm going to bring it just under 7. Like that, and I'm going to bring it just under 7 this way so that we have some of that border on, but we're taking some of it off. And then I'm going to fussy cut around these little piglets.
See, I love this because literally I can hear your brain ticking, thinking, where should I go with it? This is like being at Hunky Dory HQ or in your... Do you have a craft room at home?
I don't know. It's all done at work.
That's probably best, though.
Yeah, I don't have the space at home, really, so... Yeah, it's all at work.
Anne-Marie was telling us earlier about her very chaotic back garden.
Yeah.
She was saying there's lots of, like, you know...
Only one welly, Alex.
Only one welly out in the back garden. Where's the other one, then?
Oh, it's in the house somewhere. But Sophie asked for that other welly the other day, and I'm like, Sophie, it's been there till about September. Since September, you cannot go and get that welly now. It will be full of bugs. It'll be wet through. It'll be disgusting. Toads.
Toads, the worst. I love the way that kids' brains work.
Oh, honestly.
It's so funny, like with the grandkids, suddenly like they latch onto something that we were talking about, like, you know, like say 6 months ago or whatever. It's odd, yeah.
Yeah. They're peculiar little people, aren't they?
Oh, they are. They're odd, aren't they, children?
Yeah.
In an adorable way.
Yeah.
There's no logic. It's like when Edie's the 4-year-old granddaughter, and she just cries sometimes. Things like, what are you crying about? It's like, you just think, why are you crying? You're not upset about anything. Why are you crying?
Yeah.
And then she'll suddenly stop. It's just odd, isn't it?
Okay.
You can't fathom out kids.
No, definitely not. Okay, so we're going to do, I'm going to get my card blank. We're going to make some kind of stepper style card so that we can put those pigs on the front. So I'm going to get, what we need is an 8x8. We need some gold.
Okay.
So I'm going to get that out.
So you're going into your stash.
I'm going into my stash, and I'm going to get an 8x8.
Okay, more people coming through. Stella, Jane, Gemma, June, Patricia, all of you and more coming through for your boxes. You're all going for the 4. That's the way to do it, because you are getting 4 different boxes worth, well, £80 worth of stuff in each and every box. But you are only paying £30 per box, which is brilliant, because it's £120 for all of them. You're saving £200. To me, though, it's not about what you're saving. Well, it is about what you're saving, but it's the creativity that you are getting from this. That's what I love, because it's lovely to get a bit of a mystery. I mean, sometimes, you know, when you know what you're getting, it's that, you know, when you go to, like, your favourite Indian restaurant and you always order the same curry.
Yeah.
I know it's tempting and it's delicious, it's lovely, but sometimes you think, well, I wish I could try something else, but I'm not sure whether I'm going to like it. Here, you're going to get served things that maybe you wouldn't have bought, but you know with the price it's worth going for. And you will get things that maybe will tempt you to like different things or to try different things or to maybe think outside of your comfort zone. Not even your comfort zone, actually, just the fact that you're trying something a little bit different style-wise.
Okay, so I'm going to score this at 1.5 and at 3. And this is going to create like a little bit of a step that we can pop onto the front of our 7x7, and we can bring this in for our kind of mat and layer. You see right in my face there.
We can
see up my
your
nose.
face, see up your nose.
See up my nose.
You can see if you've trimmed or not.
I'm normally pretty good for that as well, like making sure that the mirror card's not going up my nose.
I thought you meant trimming nasal hairs there.
No, I don't do that.
I think that's a boy thing, isn't it? I've got to that age now when I go to the barbers, it's like one of the things he says is like, oh, do you want me to do your nose and ears as well?
Yeah.
I know. Alex and I were having this conversation earlier, weren't we? About hair and how it just sprouts up everywhere. It does, honestly.
So I'm thinking we can kind of go like that. I know what I'm doing now.
Okay, the pigs are in order.
The pigs are all sorted. We know where they need to be. I'm going to just trim this down.
I think if I ever lived anywhere with like a massive garden, I'd quite like a pig.
I'd quite like a pig. They are very cute, aren't they?
They are, and I just think they seem like fun creatures, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so let's start sticking this together now. So I'm going to go with tape runner for this, just to get this together. So this is going to go on the inside of the front of our card to create that step.
Lovely.
Oops. Like this. Then we're going to add this little section on the front of our card.
Do you have pets? You have a cat, don't you?
We have a cat, yeah, and we've got fish. We've got tropical fish.
Do the kids like clean the fish out? No.
So Joseph wanted a fish tank for his birthday about 4 years ago. He's never cleaned them out, ever.
So that's the thing, isn't it? I remember years ago, it's like I went to buy a fish tank for my niece for a Christmas, and literally my sister was like, no, you can take that back.
Don't you dare.
It's like, don't you dare.
Yeah.
It's like, because it'll be us that have to change it all the time.
Yeah.
The fish will be swimming around in like mucky water.
Yeah.
It's like, she was right. So it's like, yeah, it went back.
Yeah, it's they don't look after them.
No.
Even though they're like, I promise I will. I'm like, no, you won't.
It's true, isn't it?
We used to have rats, Alex.
Did you used to have Alex?
Yeah,
rats.
I
said you used to have Alex. You used to have.
They
rats.
are fabulous pets. I love the rats.
What were your rats called?
Oh my gosh, I can't remember.
Okay, you had rats as well, Alex. And Alex, what were your rats called? Daisy, Ermintrude, Vermintrude. That's brilliant. And Star, which is rats backwards. You really thought about those names, didn't you? I do think rats get a bad rep.
I love them.
I've said this before.
They are such fun pets.
I think they're quite nice.
Really sociable, really fun. Yeah.
Okay, that's what we need. We've got 20 minutes on the emails before we disappear at 9 o'clock. So, yeah, get your emails in. Pets, what is the weirdest pet you've had? It's like if you've had, you know, everybody has cats and dogs. It's like they're adorable. But if you've had rats or if you've had tarantulas or if you've had a pet chinchilla, I don't know whether that's even allowed. I shouldn't say that. I don't know. One of the producers that I worked back in another channel at, and I think you know what I'm talking about, she used to live in America. You probably know what I'm talking about. Her brother had a pet alligator. And I think it was illegal, quite frankly. I'm going to say that now. But yeah, she had a pet alligator he had a pet alligator when they were kids.
That is crazy.
I know. Can you imagine? What are you doing, taking my alligator for a walk? I think this was in, I don't know, in the marshlands of America or wherever, but I don't know.
That's crazy. We used to have a bearded dragon.
Oh.
He was called Napoleon.
That's such a cool name as well. Take us through what you've done there, my lovely.
So we've created that step on the bottom here. We've trimmed around our little pig so that we can have an extra kind of dimensional element on the front there. We've added the topper in the background and a couple of extra little bits and pieces on there as well.
That looks fab. That is pigging great.
Thanks.
That is pigging brilliant. It really is. If you want to go make cards like that, you can do, of course, with your box. You never know what you're going to make, though. That's the great thing, because you don't know what's inside each and every box. But what I can tell you is that each and every box will be different if you order either a set of 4 today or if you order more than one at the same time, which is brilliant. £30 for one box. You've got £80 worth of stuff in each and every box as a minimum. You're saving £50 with every box. So if you go for the foursome, you're actually saving £200. All of this delivered to your door for £4.95. It's all covered under the P&P, which is... You can stay there, Bobby, it's fine. Which is brilliant value for money. It really is. Karen in Staffordshire says, I bought my 4 boxes earlier. Oh, no, sorry, Jenny in Lancashire. Sorry, changed. Jenny in Lancashire says, I've literally just cleaned the fish tank this evening. Good for you. Best way to celebrate the dog's 5th birthday. My weirdest pet were land snails.
Are they, like, really big ones?
Yeah, I think they're the big chunky ones,
yeah.
aren't they? That would be cool. You can't really take them for a walk, though, can you? Would you come on?
Hurry up.
Come on. I want to get home to watch Pointless. Come on. Right.
Slimy, though, like little snails.
What are
Do they? Leave, like, slimy trails?
I don't know. Do they leave big... OK, Jenny, big slimy trails. Did they leave big slimy trails? We need to know. Please email back in. Keep these going. What do you feed them? Lettuce? I don't know. Did you race them? A message from Karen. I had a white mouse when I was a kid. He lived in my doll's house. That's brilliant.
That is fab.
Can you imagine the mouse going around like, this is all mine. All mine. This is my house. That's so cool. Right, OK. I think it's time for Dan, the director, to do something, isn't it, quite frankly? Let's rev him up, because I think it's time to find out. OK, Dan, are you ready? Anne-Marie, what's in your box? There you go. Don't you just love that boy? Honestly, I just want to take him into a room with the bosses and just say, Pay him more. He's brilliant. He's brilliant. Right, Anne-Marie, what's in your box?
Okay. Oh, it's quite a heavy one, that.
It's a whopper.
Isn't it?
It is. I saved a chunky one.
Yeah.
Well, they're all chunky, let's be honest.
This one definitely feels heavier, though. It's very exciting.
We shall see.
Okay.
See what's in it.
I know.
The excitement is there, isn't it? The excitement is palpable when she opens the box. One thing that is guaranteed with each and every box, there is going to be a discount code. Discount code is 10% off all of your items for Hunky Dory on the Hunky Dory website and also on the HobbyMaker website right the way through until April the 16th. Oh, look, black foam strips. That's why it was so heavy.
Do we even do black foam strips here?
Well, yes, you do.
No, but I don't know that if we brought them to HobbyMaker.
Do we not sell them?
I know we've got the squares. Have we done squares?
I don't remember seeing them because I would have played with them like that.
I know, it's fun, isn't it? It's really fun. Have we?
They're $9.99 for how many sheets, Alex?
12.
12 sheets.
10.
In here, have you just got the one sheet?
Just the one sheet.
Nice,
Oh, check this out.
Oh, pocket pad.
We had
Hang on,
that.
that's the one. That's the new one.
We had that just on the show.
Yes, the Garden of Pearls. Garden of Dreams. I won't say pearls. The Garden of Dreams. We had that earlier on.
Square pocket pad, brand new. This
There's
is launched
new
less
product
than 2 weeks
in this box.
Less than 2 weeks ago, this launched. I don't know if it was actually just last week. No, less than 2 weeks ago. Amy did it. Yeah, on the Tuesday. How amazing is that?
Well, that's 2 weeks ago today, then.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's scary. Not scary, it's brilliant.
We've got a designer card pack.
One of my faves.
I love this one. It's incredible, isn't it? Let me turn it around and show you the one that's on the back.
Look at that.
Isn't it wonderful? So you've got 12 sheets in there, 6 different designs, 2 of each to give you those beautiful sky scenes.
It's intergalactic.
We have got a quick card pad. So this has got everything you need to make 16 quick cards. So every single sheet has got the scored card blank, your toppers, your borders, your handmade buys, your sentiments. Super, super easy and quick to put together. So that's included in there. I think that's $14.99.
Okay, well, that's half the price of your box.
Then we have, let me grab all of these ones. So we've got pop-up steppers that we brought you, I want to say back in January. So you've got the beautiful swans. We have got the kind of harbour scene featured in there as well.
The Happy Harbour.
We've got this from our special
That's
days.
the Happy Mother's Day.
That we launched in January. Fold and die cut topper, foil card blank and printed card blank. And then we also have a Spring is Here Deco Large set. So you've got all your layers. Again, only launched in January.
You've got large finches, you've got large birds.
You've got your base layer and you have your card blank in there. So that's in there. Then we've got one of my favourite mirrors that we've ever done. This is gorgeous, isn't it? It's your rainbow butterfly. So you've got 3 different designs in here. You've got the pink.
Open that up, because that's gorgeous.
You've got the silver. And then in the middle, you have the black one as well. It's so special. Let me show you. There's the black one.
Black is gorgeous.
If I just...
Look at that.
Isn't it amazing?
That's
Absolutely
fab.
gorgeous. That one is your black. You have the silver.
Oh.
And then you have that fabulous pink as well. So
that is awesome.
30 sheets of your Miri included in that one there. Then we also have our Botanical Birds inserts. Gorgeous. Which means we have the Botanical Birds topper collection included in here
So this
as well.
is the thing, isn't it? Because when things are put together in a box, they kind of go together.
Yeah, it's all really thought about. So Dan, like I say, he literally takes him a good kind of 4 or 5 days to put the goodie boxes together. He makes sure that your topper collection, your insert's going to work.
What's that bird called?
I'll tell you in a moment. Because it will tell us.
Will it really?
Yeah, I think it will.
I think, Dan, didn't you just say it was a plover or something? A Peking duck? You're lying, aren't you?
I know, I think it is not a mandarin duck. It doesn't tell us.
Mandarin duck, there you go. Thank you.
It doesn't actually tell us.
But you told us, so it was fine. Peking duck's something else, isn't it? There you go. There you go. Your Mandarin duck. Okay, so Anne-Marie.
Yeah?
What do you fancy making?
I don't mind. What do you want to...
What do you think?
What do you think?
Should we do something with the birds?
Shall we? Well, we've opened it, haven't we?
Yeah, I think so. Although I do love that butterfly Miri card, but do they go?
Probably not.
No, let's go with the birds.
Probably not.
Can we do something with the Mandarin duck, seeing as we mentioned him?
Yeah, of course
or
we
her.
can. So there's the duck. let's find there's our cardstock.
Is the mandarin duck like that? Is that a male or female?
The ladies are never as fancy.
Well, in the bird world, no, but let's be honest. I mean, looking at, you with your leopard print, Bobby with her just fashionista ways, it's like, my gosh, couldn't be more fashionable if you tried. But that was it. I mean, the guys, I mean, I'm not no fashionista, but, Alex always looks cool, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does. Dan always looks chic. Dan's got a great T-shirt on today. Oh, here we go. Oh, now, I can't show this, can we? But, oh, yeah, we can show it. The birds ain't going to mind. Look, there you go. So that's the male. And then the female is the grey one. The grey one looks like she's going like, you ain't coming near me.
She looks fuming, doesn't she?
She does. She looks fuming. She's like, you've got the coat on that I wanted. That's what she's saying. Do you think they think that? Like the females think like, oh, look, you've got the best clothes on, it's not right.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah.
But do you think they realise that they got the, rough end of the stick when it came to, colours and things? I mean, she looks cute, don't get me wrong, but,
I mean, she's comparable to all the other girls.
I know, but...
So...
But when all the other girls are, grey and all the blokes are, wandering around with their multicolour coats on, you would be a bit peeved, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
How do we get onto this conversation?
It's this bad boy.
It's been random tonight, isn't it? I love it, yeah. Very random.
Okay, so we've got your one-of-a-kind sentiment, which is really cool, isn't it?
Nice, yeah.
And I'm going to take this out. Let me just grab the
Now,
frame.
again, I say every hunky-dory show, but foiling, you do it so well.
It is wonderful, isn't it? And this is on that Matte-tastic as well, so you've got that really lovely
So what does that mean when we say the Matte-tastic? Why is that good for you as a craft
So
writer?
it just means that we can do more with this now. Because it's uncoated, it means that we can add our inks, we can add our stamps, anything like that. But it does... it's still got all the properties of Adorable Scoreable. So it's not going to crack, it's not going to,
no cracking in your crease.
No cracking in the creases at all. None of the white bits are going to be showing. It's just going to look fabulous all the time.
It's like a good tan, no white bits.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're just going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around here. I'm not sure what we're doing with it yet.
I also do think the team from Hunky Dory, all of you, love a bit of fussy cutting.
We do.
You're kind of famed for it.
Yeah, we do. We
you,
do like
Nat,
it.
Amy, Kat, Pauline, you're all famed for your love of fussy cutting.
Yeah, we do. We're quite a fan.
Yeah.
So because that's kind of like torn edge, we can get a little bit roughly with the craft knife. And then I'm going to...
chop his beak off.
I'm not going to chop his beak off, don't worry. We're going to just run around his beak and his head there. And again, we're just going to go with that kind of roughly torn section there.
Have we got any more emails, Alex, about pets? I'm intrigued to see if anybody else has had more weird and wonderful pets. And also, we are wanting to know about the size of the snail trail, aren't we, as well? The slimy trail from the land snails. We've got a fact, though. What's the fact, Alex? Female birds have dull... Oh, this is from Pippa. Hello, Pippa. It says female birds have dull plumage so that they camouflage when on the nest. Oh, do you know what? That makes perfect sense,
doesn't it?
So I don't think they're thinking like, I don't look right at all, are they? They're just thinking this makes sense.
Just looking after the babs?
No.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I bet they go to the men and go, look at you drawing attention
Will you
to
pipe
yourself.
down? We're trying to be discreet here.
Exactly. Honestly. Show off, show off, show off. We have got another message about pets. This is from Tracy in Yorkshire. Hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. My weirdest pet was a baby hare. My next-door neighbour knocked down and brought home. Oh, my gosh. I'm glad that brought home bit there. I thought the order was that you had a pet hare and then your neighbour knocked it down. But you had a pet hare because your neighbour knocked one down and brought it home. That's quite exciting,
really sweet,
Tracy.
isn't it?
I like that.
That's really cute.
I love the fact that you obviously nursed it back to health as well, which is lovely.
That's so cute. So I think we're going to go with this.
Nice.
So we need a 6x6. Let's have a root around in the thing and see if we have one. We might have to do a little bit of trimmage. Because
I love the fact that you call your stash your bin. In the bin. What's in the bin?
What's in here? It's just full of stuff. I don't think I've got any 6s though, so we're going to have to trim a 7 down.
Well, we have got the trimmer, so not a problem.
Yeah. So we'll just...
Now, how long have we got left on the show? About 4 minutes, you say? 3.5. Have we got a menu for tomorrow, Alex? We don't have a menu for tomorrow, but I can tell you what's up. Let's see what's on the menu tomorrow. What's up? Let's see on the menu. Sentimentally Yours, Phil Martin's going to be here. Leonie's here with All and Create at 2. Carnation Crafts, Laura is going to be in at 3. Under the Rainbow at 4. Then I'll be back at 5 with Sentimentally Yours. I've got Love, All and Create. There you go. It's a game of two halves tomorrow, isn't it? So you get Phil, Leonie, Adam and Laura are your guests tomorrow, which will be lovely.
I haven't seen Philomena for so long.
Philomena, Princess Philomena. That's what we call him, Phil Martin. We've always called him Philomena.
Always called him Philomena.
Princess Philomena.
Yeah.
He knows that we call him that.
Yeah.
Have you never met Phil? Oh, he's always on a Wednesday, Alex, you see, on this shift every other week, or actually the other shift. Oh, Phil's lovely. Love Phil. He'll be in tomorrow with his permatan, looking fabulous.
Yeah. Always.
And then Leonie will be in, being bonkers.
I saw Leonie last week. It's the first time I've seen her in over 3 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, she's not changed,
It was brilliant. We were reminiscing because Leonie came on my hen party and we were talking about that and the games that she'd brought and decided that actually it was not the right crowd for the games that she'd brought. It was very funny.
Did she bring really rude?
I can't remember. She was like, do you not remember? I was like, no, I don't.
How long ago was your hen do?
13 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah. So Leonie came. Who else? Hayley West came.
Wow.
Yeah, it was fabulous.
Hayley's getting married soon, isn't she?
I know.
Which is very exciting. I can't go to her wedding. I'm gutted, but it's already booked up, sadly. We have got a message about the big snails. Jenny in Lancashire, the snails left very large slimy trails and ate cucumber. Also, I'm still working on my dissertation, Nigel. Motivated myself with HD goodie boxes. Yeah, she's working on a dissertation. I can't remember what your dissertation was on, but it was on something rather fabulous, wasn't it? It wasn't on snails. That would be too good. The movement of snails and how they affect us in the 20th century, 21st century. Anne-Marie, look at you. Do you want to share the cards that you made tonight? Whip them out, girl. Because this is awesome. Look, all of these have been made from your boxes. You can either go for the one box, details on the side of your screen, £30 is your price. If you want to go for one, that's SPHD 71. But if you want to go for 4 boxes, and they will all be different. All be different. If you want to go for all 4 boxes, then of course they will be different, and you get £320 worth of stuff for just £120, all delivered to your door for 1p&p of $4.95, which is great, is it not? Also, we have got our capped shipping and handling for our friends in America as well. Every box does have a gift code in there as well. I see what you've done there. There is a fabulous code on the back or inside the box, because you 10% off all Hunky Dory items pretty much on the Hunky Dory website and also on the HobbyMaker website as well, up until April the 16th. Keep on ordering. The repeats are on after the break. Anne-Marie, when are you back?
Not till the 10th of April.
Oh, I'm putting it in my diary already. Oh, that's the day I go to Sicily.
Is it? You're going to miss out on the butter pies.
On the what?
Butter pies. I'm bringing butter pies in that day.
No, cancel my holiday immediately. I can't bear it. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock. More great things coming your way. Keep it here on your channel of choice, HobbyMaker. Bye.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker Tuesday here. Lovely sunshine.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Doesn't it put you in a good mood?
It does, doesn't it? Look, I even got like a little summer dress on.
Yeah,
I know. Do you know whose this was? Kat's, our old producer. So I walked in today, she went, love your dress. I was like, because it was yours. I love it when people give me hand-me-downs.
I love that.
Oh, I love it. Now, as you can see, we have got the goodie boxes coming up for you. Just before we kick off with these, they are there. They are available for you to shop ahead and get. But let's just give you a quick rundown of everything else that's coming up in the day as well. So we have got the hunky-dory goodie boxes. Lots of little sneaky treats in them hours as well. They're coming up at 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock and also back at 8 o'clock today. Then 2 o'clock, we've got the lovely Catherine Pooler coming back.